that you're doing this for, or that you've transferred, or that you're paying for?
We're in the thousands. We're giving over a couple $1 million a year just in scholarships.
So I think if people want to know, when you're donating tonight on the Oorahthon, you're paying a lot of the money, millions of dollars, is going directly to Fiveish. Directly to be able to help kids who otherwise wouldn't be getting a Jewish education. Get a Jewish education. Can't get more straight up than that.
The pasuk says that Heshiv lev avos al banim. When the kids, we know the kids get involved and they're growing, and that's the parents get more committed in everything.
That is truly amazing. What a tremendous kind of program, and you see the tremendous impact that it can have. What tremendous work. Rabbi Wallerstein, it's so nice to just come in here and hear a little bit about what you do and be able to share that with the people out there. I really appreciate you taking this time for me.
Thank you.
So nice to meet you.
Thank you.
Good Woche and welcome back with our Fiveish Hour. Again, you can get in 732 Fiveish, Fiveish. You could win tonight some amazing Fiveish paraphernalia. And of course, we have tonight our amazing auction with over $650,000 worth of prizes. Tonight, you could win a Sefer Torah. Prize number 30. You can get your own Sefer Torah with your name on it. You can be that person walking down in your neighborhood with the shul. It could be your Sefer Torah with your Zadie's name or your Bubby's name or anyone on there you could put. You could win your own Sefer Torah tonight. So get in there. Don't be too late tonight. Also throughout the night, we have amazing stuff coming up. We have an amazing new game. Why would you want a winner? Why would a winner want to win? We have a tribute to Rabbi Wallerstein ZTZL, and we have winners picking out. And this year, especially, we're doing something new. We're picking out some cars throughout the night. That's right, 3 extra cars we will be picking out throughout the night. You will not have to wait all the way to the morning to win those amazing prizes. You could win before and back to Fiveish for some more amazing Fiveish Macher. Let's go.
Fiveish questions are coming up. All you Kinderlach call in over there, 732 Fiveish. I know lots of you are trying to call in, and my phone is blowing up. Could you get me on? How can we get on? Yosef Stern. I'm just going to give a little shout out for all those Kinderlach who are trying to get on. Yosef Stern in Toronto. Tzvi and Baruch Birnbaum from Jackson, New Jersey. Keep trying. Penny and Chayla Gleiberman from Lakewood, New Jersey. Oh, you guys, who's? Zevi Levine is trying to get on. Who? He's a former Fiveish. We have the Niddickman-Steens listening in Savannah, Georgia, trying to get on. You guys call 732 Fiveish, 732 the Alpert Kinderlach. Try calling 732 Fiveish. Do we have someone on the line? Anybody there? Esther from Brooklyn, New York is on the line. Good to talk, Esther.
Hi.
How you doing, Esther? How old are you?
I'm 10.
You're 10 years old. When are you moving to Tom's River? Just kidding. Okay, what yeshiva do you go to?
BYA.
BYA. What does that stand for?
Beis Yaakov Academy.
Beis Yaakov Academy. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, you ready? You're from Brooklyn. What shul do you daven in? Or you're
Rabbi
Who?
and Chaim Berlin.
Who?
Rabbi Spira and Chaim Berlin.
Oh, Chaim Berlin. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, you ready to go?
Maybe a tough one.
Yeah.
Tough one for a Chaim Berliner.
5 things you can do when you grow up.
Give me 5 yeshivos in East that used to be in Eastern Europe.
Ooh.
5 Eastern European yeshivas.
Chaim Berlin.
Chaim Berlin was not a yeshiva in Eastern Europe. You ready? You have someone there to help you? It's a tough one. I'm not going to lie. Asti.
They only know Chaim Berlin. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Where did Rav Hutner go to yeshiva? You have a brother home or something? Should I give you okay, I'll give you an easier one, but all you people waiting on the line over there, that's a question coming up, so you better get it, and you'll get an extra prize if you answer that. You ready?
Yeah.
I'm going to give you a different one, okay? Give me 5 games you play at recess.
Here's the one. Chinese jump rope.
Chinese jump rope.
Elimination.
Elimination.
Tag.
Tag.
Run for your life.
Run for your life.
That's a new one.
One more. I
Trunch.
heard that one. What?
And trunch.
Trunch?
Trunch.
Oh, the ladies are nodding their heads. They say it does exist. So you have won a fantabulous prize. Who else do we have left on the line? Moshe on line 5. Good Tavach, Moshe.
Hi.
How you doing? Where you calling from, Moshe?
Lakewood.
Lakewood? What neighborhood you live in Lakewood?
Pine River.
Pine River! Tremendous! I was there today. Do you know that I was in Pine River today for Shabbos? What's your last name, Moshe?
Goodman.
Moshe Goodman from Pine River in Lakewood. What yeshiva do you go to?
Lakewood Cheder.
Lakewood Cheder. How'd you get in there? How'd you get into Lakewood
He's got
Cheder?
connections.
That's hard to get into. You must be a tremendous Baal Kishron. Okay, Moshe Goodman from Lakewood, Pine River. You ready for your
Is that our
question for
Goodman?
Fiveish?
Is that our Goodman? Our Goodman?
Yeah.
Okay, Moshe Goodman from Lakewood. Give me 5 types of herring. Give me 5 types of herring, Moshe.
Matches.
Matches. That's it.
Stiglitz.
Stiglitz.
Spicy onion Shabbos.
Spicy onyx Shabbos.
And pickles.
Pickled. I need one more. I got matches, Stiglitz, spicy onyx Shabbos, pickled,
Schmaltz.
and schmaltz. Of course, you can't forget about the schmaltz. Tremendous job, Moshe. You have won a tremendous Fiveish prize.
Good job, Moshe.
Congratulations, and a good luck to you and all of your wonderful family. All right, who else we got? Faggy is on the line. Oh, tremendous. Faggy, how you doing? Faggy? Faggy from Lakewood. Faggy?
Hello?
Hi, Faggy. What's going on? You got to turn off your radio in the background or you're going to get very confused and anxious. You ready, Faggy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Where you from,
I've been
Faggy?
calling you for 20 minutes. You're not answering. Don't give me attitude now.
Faggy, where are you from? Where do you live?
Lakewood.
We're in Lakewood.
Lakewood. On Rivka Lane.
On Rivka Lane. And what school do you go to?
The Nose Malach.
The Nos Melech.
Rebbetzin Sorotskin.
Rebbetzin Sorotskin's yeshiva. Tremendous. And what grade are you in?
8.
8th grade. All right, you ready for the tough question?
Yeah.
Give me 5 yeshivos that used to be in Eastern Europe. Give me 5 old school yeshivas from like pre-1940. Oh.
Someone else?
You ready?
Huh?
Come on.
Same question. Same question. Your comment.
Yeah.
Yeah, ask your father. 5 yeshivas for Eastern Europe.
Mir.
Mir, excellent.
Kamenet.
Kamenetz, excellent.
Panovich.
I guess, what? Panovich was a yeshiva before, yeah?
I don't think so.
I don't know. It was a city. Was Panovich?
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if it is.
What?
It was.
It was? All right, if your father says so, you're in Benos Melech after all. Okay, next.
Radin.
Radin, excellent.
Good.
And the band.
Nevarda, congratulations. Your father
Great
is
job.
going to win some tremendous Fiveish stuff. Maybe we'll send a nice Fiveish
Tie.
to
A
your
good idea.
tati so he can wear it to shul because he knew 5 yeshivas from Eastern Europe. Do we have any more Kinderlach on the phone as the Fiveish Hour continues? 7325-ish or 1-877-7-auction, 1-877-7-auction. We have Shalom from Lakewood on the line. Good Tavach, Shalom. How you doing?
Gewaldig.
Oh, tremendous. I like the spunky attitude. What yeshiva you go to, Shalom?
Shagasari.
Shagas Aryeh, another one here.
representing Tonight. What grade are you in Shagas Aryeh?
6th.
6th grade in Shagas Aryeh. Where do you live in Lakewood?
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone. Oh. And you're davened by Rabbi Wiesenfeld?
Yeah.
Excellent. You know the Hershkowitzes?
What?
You know the Hershkowitzes?
I don't know.
You don't. They live in. Okay, you ready? Okay,
Yeah.
6th grader. Give me five
Things with wheels.
things with wheels. Rabbi Brock, excellent. Give me 5 things.
6th grade in Lakewood, that goes with
A
it.
hoverboard, e-scooter, e-bike, and a motorcycle.
Excellent, tremendous, stupendous, great job. Great job. Hearthstone is representing on 7325 or 1877 auction 1877
Seven auction.
auction. What else do we have on the line, Kinderlach? Another Shalom from Lakewood. Shalom from Lakewood.
Hello.
How you doing?
Very good.
Where are you from?
Lakewood.
Where in Lakewood?
Lakewood, yeah.
Where?
Lakewood, New Jersey.
But we're in Lakewood, New Jersey. That's a big place.
Park Avenue.
Park Avenue. Fancy. What yeshiva you go to?
Lakewood Hater.
Lakewood Cheder. All right. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 5 things you can find on a charcuterie board.
A what?
On a charcuterie board.
What is that?
It's one of those fancy meat boards they put out by a kiddish on Park Avenue.
Oh, salami.
Salami?
Bologna.
Not really, but okay, yeah.
Beef jerky.
Beef jerky.
Pickles. Pastrami.
And tremendous, great job, Shalom from Lakewood. Tremendous. You have won a Fiveish prize here on the Oorahthon in 2022, the 21st year of the Oorahthon. Call now 7325ish or 1877. 7 auction right now. Who else do we have on the line, ZK? Ahuva is calling from Lakewood. Agutavacha. You're on the radio. Everybody can hear you. Ahuva.
Jackson.
What?
Jackson.
You're from Jackson. Ooh. Where in Jackson do you live?
Brookwood 1.
What?
Brookwood 1.
Oh, excellent. How old are you?
10.
And what yeshiva, what school do you go to?
RSS.
Excellent. Okay, you ready? From Jackson, give me 5, since you're from Jackson, give me 5 games you can play in a pool. Give me 5 questions you can ask a rabbi. Right? Do you?
If a bagel mash cart is muksa on pig substance, you could get hummus from it.
Okay.
If you had a kosher, a knife that you on a steak used to cut a bagel with hot cheese on it, but it was
What else?
If
Your parents should have lots of nachas from you, and you should grow up to be a true Gedolas B'Yisrael, B'Mheira V'Yameinu.
Okay, more Fiveish very soon. Get on those phones, 732 Fiveish, and we'll be picking up shortly. Now back to a video, an amazing video. Look at this. Okay, good and welcome back. Before we get back to some more Fiveish, you just saw a beautiful video about Chill Zone. Let me just give you a little background of what Chill Zone is. Oorah runs an incredible weekly Chill Zone program in over 40 locations across America, Canada, and of course, Eretz Yisrael. There are locations for boys and girls, and they get together on Motzei Shabbos every single week where they learn together with the children. Then they have pizza and prizes and raffles, and they play games together. This happens between Sukkot and Pesach generally. Great staff members arrange for exciting, fun, active learning. Yiddishkeit comes alive for hundreds of kids across the country. You can help make this happen. That's right. We are looking actually for chief chillers. What is a chief chiller? In Chill Zone, it's called Chill Zone. And the person who runs that program, either the boy, the bacher, or the girl who runs the girls program, is called a head chiller. We are looking for something called chief chiller, which is married men and women to direct Chill Zone locations and meet with the parents to ensure a safe and wholesome Chill Zone experience. This is your way, Kiruv. Haven't you always wanted to get involved? Not such a major commitment. You can still keep to your daily schedule, but getting involved, Motzei Shabbos, once a week, coming there, showing a presence to these parents that are eager to learn and eager to get involved. We are also looking to expand Chill Zone to new communities across the U.S. for the upcoming fall-winter season. Community leaders are invited to bring the Chill Zone program to their local community. That's right. We'll open up a Chill Zone in your community. If you are interested in being a chief chiller, or if you'd like to start a Chill Zone in your community, email us at chillzone, CHILLZONE, at thezone.org. Chillzone at thezone.org. Get involved, even if you can't become a chief chiller, even if you don't have a Chill Zone that you're starting, or there's already a Chill Zone in your community. Go every single Motzei Shabbos between Sukkot and Pesach and get involved and inspire other people, and you will be inspired. And now, again, for those put in tonight, 18777 auction. You do not want to miss this opportunity to win over $650,000 worth of prizes. Tonight, you could receive $2,000 a month for 6 months towards your mortgage. What a relief. Besides getting $2,000 from your basement renter, you can now get $2,000 from Oorah to help you, and your mortgage is fully covered. You are no problem, 6 months extra money to put away towards your house. You could win tonight, 18777 auction. Now I want to take you to something very special, something that's unique, that we did not ever have in the 21 years that Oorah has been hosting the auction here. Something unique is happening this week. For those of you that don't know, many of you know that Oorah runs the camp. And also on our beautiful facility upstate, we have events very often during the year. And we run that's besides for running Rosh Hashanah, Sukkot, Pesach, Hanukkah, Shavuos, all up at the zone. We have Shabbatonim, different Kiruv events. This is the first time making history in 21 years that Oorah is having a Shabbaton. While we are sitting here live in Lakewood, there is a live Shabbaton going on there in Lakewood. Just this past Shabbat, hundreds of families traveled upstate to experience Shabbat with Oorah at the zone. For some of the families, this was their first time keeping Shabbos ever. I think the numbers were 43 new families that came for the first time to Oorah this year. 43 this week is 43, this week alone is 43 new families. But a Shabbat with Oorah is an extra special occasion. We had 3 beautiful Shabbos through this. We learned with Torah mates. We sang Zemiris. We heard Divrei Torah and more. And now we're bringing our viewers the authentic experience with a live hookup to the action going on at the zone. Let us welcome Rabbi Reichman, who's leading a KUMZITZ and a bonfire at the zone. This is your opportunity to get to see live a little taste of what Oorah does on a daily basis.
Good Vach and welcome everyone to Oorah's beautiful retreat here in upstate New York, where we spent a tremendous Shabbos together with over 500 people. Truly amazing, inspiring Shabbos, Beruchnius, Bagashnius, what a wonderful Shabbos, and we heard so many wonderful stories and so many wonderful steps that people are taking in their journey towards Yiddishkeit. We heard about a Torah mate that has been learning with each other for 20 years, and they just had that 20th anniversary, and they didn't even miss 10 times in 20 years. That's less than once in 2 years. They missed the Chavrusa. We heard about someone who shut his store finally, Shabbos, with encouragement from his Torah mate and from Oorah, from Rabbi Mintz. We heard about a 35-year-old who put on tefillin for the first time after studying with his Torah mate for 2 years, the first time since his bar mitzvah. And as we sit here at this wonderful Malala Malka of David Malka Mashiach, which is a time that the avodah of Malala Malka is to internalize the inspirations that we got over Shabbos and internalize it ourselves so we have it for the week to come. As we sit here together with Shai Roth on the guitar, through Nagina, we're going to internalize this Osiris, not just for the week, not just for the month, but hopefully for many, many months to come. Shia, please take it away. Everyone please join along. Lashem, la da 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 da. Oy le agit ta boyke chas nefo. Biyeminos khum aleilos, biyeminos khum aleilos. Toiv lo yidois Oy toy, lehoydois Hashem. Oy, lehoydois Hashem. Ulizaman, ulizaman. Oy, toy, lehoydois. Everybody join along. Yo yo lehai. Oy lehai. Biyemi nascho baleilos, biyemi nascho baleilos. Toy lehoydos Lashem. La da 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 da. Oy leit baboyke kasnefo. Biyeminos khum aleilos, biyeminos khum aleilos. Toy lehoydos Lashem. Toy lehoydos Lashem, toy lehoydos Lashem. Elzavel shimcho yo. Toy lehoydos Lashem, toy lehoydos Lashem. Elzavel shimcho elyon. Leangit baboyke chasnefo, biyeminos khum aleilos. Oy leangit baboyke chasnefo, biyeminos khum aleilos. Ay 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 la 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 ay ay oy 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 hey la 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 la
יסלח לכל עווינם, ישלח ברכה ויצלחו, כל מעשה ידיהם, אל כל ישראל הולכים, ונוי מרוני, ולמען חול, everyone sing along. Everybody grab your friend.
Oorah auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
Oorah auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, give me five. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, Yafi Wig, family shopping, safety cash, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Retreats Division, a rejuvenation for the body and soul, a Yontiv experience for the family. The Zone, so much more than just a camp. Ask the Rabbi live, where no question goes unanswered.
Good Shabbat, everyone, and welcome back to the Oorahthon. We are here tonight for another couple hours. This is hour 2 of our Oorahthon program. So happy to be with you. Rabbi Brog left for a few moments, but he'll be back soon, and I'm joined by my co-host for this hour. Well, he's just a really, really special person. He's a beloved volunteer and friend of Oorah. He was one of the founding forces of Chill Zone, which he helped grow into a national program with over 40 locations across North America and Eretz Yisrael. Now, he's the dynamic and energetic director of Agudas Yisrael New Jersey's office and newly appointed chairman. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for my co-host this hour, back from his newly refreshed and refurbished Matziv at matziv.com, Rabbi Victor Schnell! Rabbi Schnell, how's it going? Your mic is not working, Rabbi Schnell, for the first time in his entire life, caught speechless.
Are we good?
I messed
We are on.
Oh, you're on, Rabbi
So let's start.
Schnell.
We got to do it all over again.
They heard the intro.
I want to hear the intro all over again. But I'm just kidding. You were Fiveish. It's good to be back.
Oh, come on.
Another
That's like
year
a
at the Oorahthon.
WWE type intro for you, Rabbi Schnell. Well, we still can do it because, of course, they say that you've lost a lot of weight, so good for you. How'd you do it?
Well, Fiveish, you look good yourself, by the way. Keep it up. Keep it up.
I've been working out.
You know, some people age, but you haven't. You keep on that youthfulness. Stays with you. It's just incredible.
That's how I roll. So what are you most excited about this evening, Rabbi Schnell?
I'm very excited tonight. First of all, the incredible KUMZITZ coming up with Joey Newcomb and Eitan Katz.
Exactly.
Is going to raise the roof. It's going to be incredible. Of course, the prizes. $650,000 worth of prizes. Each one is amazing. Every one of them is incredible. There's also going to be tonight a very special tribute to a friend of Oorah, someone that was an incredible, incredible person that accomplished so much. A tribute to Rabbi Wallerstein, which we'll talk about much more later on when we get towards that tribute. There's going to be winners. There's going to be prizes. And of course, the Fiveish hotline is still open.
Oh,
so for all of you Fiveish machers out there, make sure to call 732-FIVEISH. How do you spell Fiveish? Five-ish.
ISH.
Five.
A lot of people trying to get through. They're texting me on my direct line. The Ellises and the Ice Grouse, the Kuliks from Baltimore, the Glances are calling. I'm just giving a little quick shouts out here. People who are trying to get through. We got the Weiss Kinderlach who are tuned in very, very stark. The Hershkowitzes, and we got Yosef Goldstein on Elmwood Avenue. We got Yisrael Tzvi and Shmuel Silverstone. Okay, everybody, let's call 732-5ish. 73. Who's on the line? Who do we got? Simi from Deal, New Jersey.
Deal, that's good.
Good to vach, Simi. How you doing?
Yes.
Okay, you ready to give me 5 things?
Yes.
Give me 5 types of Sephardic food.
That's an easy one for someone from Deal. How do we even know if these are Sephardic foods? What are these things?
Lachmajin, sambusak. What was the last one you said? I know sambusak. It's real stuff. It's grape leaves with meat inside. What?
Calzone.
What? You're just making stuff up now.
No. That's not a real food.
What's it called?
Calzone.
Katsone? Kusa. What is that? What's in that? How do you make that?
It's like squash.
Squash?
And cheese.
Okay, all right, tremendous. We learned some new Sephardic foods. Great. Okay, you won a fantabulous prize. Who else we got on the line? Kayla from Woodmere. Good to vach, Kayla. Kayla?
Yeah.
How you doing, Kayla? What's going on?
Good.
How old are you, Kayla?
8.
8? And you live in the 5 towns, so that's great. 5-ish. Here's the question for you. Give me the 5 boroughs of New York City. The 5 boroughs of New York City.
Queens.
Queens.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn. Don't ask your parents. Brooklyn. Queens, Brooklyn.
Bronx.
Bronx.
Staten Island.
Staten Island.
Manhattan.
And Manhattan.
Very good, very good.
Very good. We've gotten some creative answers to that question over the years. so good job from Staten Island. Who else we have on the line, ZK? Yaakov from Lawrence. Good to love.
Also the 5 towns.
Good to love Yaakov from the 5 towns. How you doing?
Good.
You good?
Yeah.
What school you go to, Yaakov?
Dorothy.
When you see Rabbi Bender, does Rabbi Bender wait for you every morning to say good morning to you?
No.
No, just the first day, huh?
Yeah.
Bummer. You probably expect, okay, you're going to go to Rabbi Bender and you tell Rabbi Bender that Fiveish wishes him the best. Okay?
Okay.
All right, kid from the 5 towns. Let's see here. What are we going to tell you to do?
Let's get a good one. Let's get a good one.
5 different from grocery stores. 5 Jewish grocery stores.
In the 5 towns or anywhere, Fiveish? Anywhere? Anywhere. That's 2.
Pomegranate.
Who?
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate.
Pomegranate, gourmet glot. What
Seasons, he said. He said seasons. He got 3 so far.
Kunzi's?
Where is that? Yeah, where is that? Is that in Far Rockaway? Is that in Lawrence?
Pomegranate.
I don't know, Fiveish. I can't hear the answer.
I can't hear it so clearly. Okay, what else we got?
Pomegranate.
We did that already.
We got 3. We got
already,
seasons, pomegranate, gourmet glot. What else?
Glotmart. That's good. Floppish.
Evergreen.
Shh.
Evergreen, tremendous. 5 grocery stores. 5 grocery stores. Bop, ba, bob, yada da da. Okay, who else we got on the line?
It can't be another kid from the 5 towns.
Ellie
Tom's
from
River.
Tom's River. Good to vach, Ellie. How you doing? You're on the line with Fiveish.
Good.
How's it going, Ellie?
Good.
Okay, you live in Tom's River?
Yeah.
What shul does your father daven in? Who's the rabbi there?
Rabbi Rockberg.
Rabbi Rockberg from Tom's River. Tremendous. Okay, you ready for your Fiveish question?
Yeah.
Okay, who are your 5 favorite uncles?
You.
Oh, boy. There we go.
All 5? Great job, Ellie. Ellie wins. Give me the other 4, though. We don't want to make anybody feel bad. So Uncle Elchanan. Who else?
Uncle Mike.
Uncle Mike.
Uncle Dovey.
Uncle Dovey.
Uncle Micey.
Uncle Micey. Who doesn't love Uncle Moshe?
Uncle Larry.
And Uncle Larry, tremendous! You win a fantabulous Fiveish prize. Ellie from Tom River, whose father davens by Rabbi Rottenberg Shul. All right, tremendous job. Who else we got on the line there? Oizer from Lakewood, New Jersey. Good to vach, Oizer. How you doing?
Hello?
Hi, Oizer. What's going on?
Good.
What yeshiva you go to, Oizer?
Lakewood Cheder.
Lakewood Cheder, rocking! Okay, and what shul do you daven in?
What shul?
You don't know?
That's a tough question to ask.
The
Elmwood Shul. Elmwood Shul davens in.
Very
Elmwood
good.
Shul.
And do you
All right.
know 5 people who work for Oorah?
What?
Could you give me 5 people who work for Oorah?
Fiveish, do you know 5
volunteer.
people that work for Oorah? 4 or 5 people?
Who?
Rabbi Mintz.
Rabbi Mintz.
Rabbi Weinstein.
Rabbi Weinstein.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
We'll get to him later. We haven't discussed him at all yet.
Mrs. Gewurz.
Mrs. Gewurz. How do you know Mrs. Gewurz? How do you know
She's
Mrs.
my
Gewurz?
mother.
What?
She's my mother.
Ah, she's your mother. All right, who else? Give me two more.
Rabbi Reichman.
Rabbi Reichman. One more.
You already said Rabbi Mintz, right?
Rabbi Mintz, his mother, Rabbi Reichman, and Rabbi Weinstein. He's got one more.
Mrs. Aberson.
Oh, very good.
There we go.
Tremendous and stupendous. You win a fantabulous Wunderbar prize. Who else we got on the line as the Fiveish Hour is coming to a close very soon? So all you Kinderlach, you want to dial in there at 732-5ish. 732-5ish. And you can enter the auction, of course, at 1-877-7-AUCTION. Shelley Compton, you need to go to sleep and listen to your mommy and your tati. Okay, all the Herschel Kinderlach listening in. We got all the Rachel Yafi trying to call in. We got people calling, but we got to get through. Okay. What kind of prizes can you win? What, for the auction or for calling Fiveish? Oh, 1-8, ask Rabbi Schnall should know that.
For the auction prize, this is the last chance, by the way. Tonight's the last chance. You have to donate $5 a prize. Trips to Eretz Yisrael.
The Sefer Torah.
A Sefer Torah.
You can win your own Sefer Torah.
And
I mean,
this
where else
year,
can you do that? I know that my niece and nephew, newly married, they said, this is Pinny and Chayla Gleiberman, they said they have everything else. Because they go to, I said, what about 12 trips to Eretz Yisrael? They said they already went 12 times to Eretz Yisrael. I said, what about $5,000 cash? What about rent? They said, the Shtar takes care of it. They said the only thing they want is the Sefer Torah. The Sefer Torah. And that is a unique prize. You cannot get there anywhere else. So put it for that.
You should also know that one of the prizes this year, besides for the Sefer Torah, besides winning a baby shark, which is so unique, there is a mezuzah that is being auctioned off tonight, one of the last mezuzahs that was written by Reb Chaim Kanievsky, and is going to be raffled off tonight. This is a one-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
It was a prize in the beginning of the year, obviously.
Sure,
he didn't write it now. It was written before.
No, it was written
and
before,
after his patira, of course, the value goes up exponentially.
Well, the value is priceless. The value is priceless. To have a mezuzah written by Chaim is absolutely priceless.
Correct.
But
there
it
is
will
no
cost
cash equivalent.
It will cost you $5.
That's it.
$5 to enter the raffle to win a mezuzah written by Reb Chaim Kanievsky Zatzal. And we're going to go back to the phone lines, I think. Who do we have? We only got a few minutes left.
Who else we got over there?
To call in. This is the last chance.
Bleemy from Lakewood, New Jersey.
Hi.
Hi, Bleemy. What's going on? Where are you calling from?
Lakewood, New Jersey.
Where in Lakewood, New Jersey? It's a big place.
Autumn Road.
Autumn Road in Lakewood, New Jersey. What school you go to?
Base Vega.
What?
Base Vega.
Base Vega! Tremendous! 1 second, how old are you?
13.
13. All right, we're going to have to give you a tough question. You ready for a tough question?
Yes, I'm 5.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 5 svarim in Ksuvim.
That's a tough one.
Mishlei. What?
Eo.
Mishlei, Kehelas, Eo. That's 3. That's 1-3 so far.
Shira
Shirim.
Kohalas.
You said Kohalas already.
Esther.
Megillus Esther.
Esther, yeah, you could go with the Chamesh Megillos right there, and you'd be fine. For a very good, tremendous job. Base Vega stepping up and representing. Okay, who else we got? Nachmi from Chestnut Ridge in Lakewood, New Jersey. Where else?
No. Chestnut Ridge is in Muncie 5.
Oh, my goodness. I thought everything is in Lakewood.
Oh, boy. Chestnut Ridge.
Good to vach. What is your name? Nami?
Nachmi.
Nechi? Nachmi from Chestnut Ridge. All right. You're ready to play Give Me 5 with Fiveish?
Yeah.
All right. Give me 5 planets besides Earth.
Mars.
Yeah.
Jupiter.
Jupiter.
Good. There's a car that has the same name as a planet. Trying to help out over here.
Mercury.
What?
Mercury.
Mercury. Venus.
And one more. It's a car. It's a car. There's a car named after a planet.
Saturday.
What?
Not Saturday.
You're close.
Saturn.
Saturn. Very good.
Wow.
Good job, Booker from Chestnut Ridge. All right. How many more we got here tonight? We're wrapping up soon. 732-5ish. We got a few more people. Kinderlach calling in to speak to Fiveish. But we have, of course, lots more exciting program, including Yosef Newcomb, who is in the building, I believe. Yosef Newcomb, I just saw him. He walked by, or he more like danced by. Yosef Newcomb is here. Eitan Katz is here. All right,
we have
whatever.
this great new game this year. First time ever, I think, on the Oorah auction, a brand new game.
And the celebrities that are playing
This is
it.
very intimidating.
Who's playing, Rabbi Schnell?
I hope you'll be able to handle it because there's a lot of big personalities coming on.
Who's coming?
But
Who's coming?
I heard Mo Rabbi is coming on.
Oh, my goodness.
Baruch Perlowitz is coming on.
My.
And a whole bunch of others are coming
What
on
about
tonight.
David Bashevkin?
Maybe he'll come as well. Maybe
What
he'll come
about
as well.
Laser Shiner?
That'll be something. That'll be something. Yeah. Okay.
All right. Who we got on the line? We have someone from Boston.
Wow.
Boston.
Perla
Perla from
Boston.
Boston. Good Tavach, Perla. Hey, Perla.
Good Tavach.
Good Tavach. You're calling from Boston, huh?
Yeah, my name is Sarala.
Oh, your name is Sarla, but you are calling from Boston, right?
Yep.
Okay, how old are you?
11.
11. Okay, give me 5 types of diet soda.
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke.
Diet Pepsi.
Diet Pepsi.
Good.
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Diet Dr. Pepper, the best.
Diet Sprite.
Diet Sprite.
Diet Cream Soda.
Diet Cream Soda, because, of course, in Boston, they don't really call it soda, right? They call it tonic, right? Pop. What do you call it over there?
Pop.
Pop.
There we go,
Very
pop.
good. All right. Great job. Great job. Okay. Who else we got? Eliezer from Brookline, New York. Eliezer, a good tavach.
Good tavach.
How old are you, Eliezer?
13.
You're 13 years old. And where do you go to yeshiva?
The Cheder in
The
Brooklyn.
Cheder in
very
Brooklyn,
nice.
New York. We are looking through a hard question, a Torah-dicker question, of course, for the Cheder boy from
The Cheder
Brooklyn,
boy.
New York. Give me
It's got to be a good one.
5 Rosh Yeshiva in Eretz Yisrael now.
Okay, Reb Shimon Galei.
Reb Shimon Galei.
Is that considered
yes.
to see Rosh Hashiva?
Close enough.
Close enough.
Who?
Reb David Cohen.
Reb David Cohen. Oh, here we go. It's a Cheder kid.
Reb Gershon Edelstein.
Reb Gershon Edelstein.
Good.
Yeah. Reb David Povarsky.
Reb David Povarsky. No,
Not Rebel Provarsky.
Rebel
probably
Provarsky,
means.
yeah.
Right.
Reb
Yeah, of course, yeah.
We'll let that go. All right.
One more. Chayv Press.
Iced tea. Think iced tea. Think
Think
iced tea.
Yeah, Baruch Montrazachi.
Reb Baruch Montrazachi. Tremendous. Great job for the boy from the Cheder. Tremendous and stupendous. Who
Excellent,
else we have on the line? Gitty from Muncie, New York. Good tavach, Gitty.
Hello?
Hi, how you doing, Gitty? Where you calling from?
My name is Chippy.
Your name is Sippy, and where you calling from, Sippy?
Muncie.
Muncie, and where do you go to school?
Beis Rachel.
Beis Rachel.
Muncie
Okay.
is near Chestnut
You ready
Ridge,
for
by the way.
What grade are you in?
Third.
Third. Would you say you're an excellent student? No? Are you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Give me 5 times that the Nesivos HaMishpat argues with the Ktsos HaChoshen. 5 machloksim between the Ktsos and the Nesivos.
I don't know.
What? No, no one there that can help.
Let's give her a little bit easier.
Okay.
A little bit
All right,
easier
give me
one.
5 types of nash.
Licorice.
Licorice.
Licorice, a favorite. A favorite.
Lollies.
Lollies.
Sour sticks.
Sour sticks.
Gushers.
What?
Gushers. That's another good one.
Yeah, that's big.
That's another good one. We need one more.
Gumballs.
Gumballs,
there we
tremendous
go.
and stupendous. You have won a fabulous prize. Who else we got on the line? I think this is our last caller. This is our
This is the last one.
The last
Fiveish, you got to
one.
make this a really good call, Fiveish. You got to make it
Better
a
be
real
good. Let's see. Who do we
good
got there,
question.
ZK? Mordechai from Lakewood. Good Tavach, Mordechai.
Hi, how are you?
Baruch Hashem, I'm good. You know, such a palmitos. Ask me how I'm doing. And how old are you, Mordechai?
13.
And what yeshiva you go to?
Shiva Katana.
Yeshiva Katana. Okay, you ready for your question? It's going to be a tough one because you're 13 and you're Yeshiva Bacher.
Okay.
Okay, give me 5 times that Rabbi Kiveger asks a question in the Gilion Hashas and leaves it Bitzorich Ian Gadol.
I have no idea.
Ah, what's going on over here in Lakewood?
Yeshiva Katan, I'm surprised.
Okay,
I'm
give
surprised.
me 5 Rosh Yeshiva that live in America. But they have to be from 5 different yeshivas. Don't give me Ramakil.
And that are alive. And that are alive. Not the last call. They have to be alive.
Rabbi Yisrael Newman.
Rabbi Yisrael Newman.
Rav Aaron Schechter.
Rav Aaron Schechter.
Good.
Yeah, and the David Shastor.
No.
One per yeshiva.
So Yisrael Newman, you said that's
Yisrael
BMG.
Newman, that kicks off Lakewood for you.
That's BMG.
Rav Aaron Schechter, don't go telling me Rav Shlomo.
It has to be current.
Current, yeah, sure.
Rebellia Brodney.
Revelia Brody.
There's like 100 yeshivas in Lakewood. Just go down the block, you'll see yeshivas.
Okay, fine. Rabbi Treff.
There's
Rabbi
a Treff.
Treff.
That's number 4. There we go.
Treff. And...
Rabbi Lederer, she can't as Rosh Yeshiva also, I believe, in Yeshiva Katana.
Rabbi
Lederer, she can't as
very
Rosh
good.
Yeshiva.
Mazel Tov and Freilach to everybody. Thank you all the Kinderlach for playing with Fiveish. Fiveish will be gone tonight, but I'll be back to annoy you on your cell phones when I call you with my robocalls before you know it. So 732-5ish is closed, but 1-877-7 auction is open for business. So call in right now.
Welcome to The Zone. My name is Heshu Forster. Today is Erev Pesach. Today we have 200 people that are gathering today to celebrate the next 2 days, the first days of Pesach. So Erev Pesach here at The Zone is not much different than Erev Pesach in every Jewish home. Our last minute hustle and bustle, getting everything together, getting rid of the chametz before the end of the time that we're supposed to have chametz. Here we are preparing for the Seder. Here's a whole table full of matzah, machine matzah, hand matzah, regular grape juice, light grape juice, dry wine, sweet wines, a little weaker wines, the cow for those that like those. The minig of many is to wear a kittel, haggadahs, different Seder items that one may want or need throughout the Seder is all set up just to make the Seder be comfortable and cozy, kind of homey feeling that we want for all our guests. We're busy last minute preparations. Here with me is Chef Heshi Honig. A whole week already we've been cooking for Pesach. There's a whole lot going on behind us here. Seder's tonight, and this is the last minute preparation. So here we are outside the Venetian, over the lake. Beautiful, luxurious accommodations behind me. Feeling cozy already? That's the idea. That's what an event at the Zone is supposed to be. So welcome to the shul. Every event, every Yom Tov has its flavor. And the davening, obviously, is a large part of that. The davening on Rosh Hashanah, very different than the davening on Sukkot. And today, Pesach, obviously, has its own unique flavor. Okay, so my friends, this is where the magic happens. This is a Seder here at the Zone. We're almost ready. We're putting these last finishing touches. But right here, this room, the energy in this room, the Kedusha that we can feel, there are 450 people, Be'ezer Hashem, that are going to be celebrating a Pesach Seder here tonight. Not just a Pesach Seder number 3,334. That's the unbroken chain from Yetzias Mitzrayim until today, right here in this room. The lineage that these people come from, where we have come from, Sephardic Yidden, Ashkenazi Yidden, Hasidic Yidden, Litvish Yidden, from all over the place, are going to be spending Pesach here. Here's where our Seder, the Manishtana, is going to be recited in how many different languages here, from all over the world, here at our Pesach Seder, here at the Zone.
That's right, we've got cars. We'd all agree that those are not too easy to come by these days. But at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 3 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels. 3 cars. Brand new Toyota Sienna. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And we are back with our co-host, with really the main host. I'm really the co-host. Elchanan, it's great to be back. Another year, another Oorahthon, another auction, another amazing program.
It is really, truly amazing. And Rabbi Schnall, you do lots of different shows. I mean, how do you compare the Oorahthon to, let's say, A Good Alive?
The Oorahthon is one of a kind. One of a kind. There's no show that's as upbeat, exciting, all different types of things being discussed, and you could win so many amazing prizes. But the condition is, the caveat is, you gotta buy a ticket. And tonight is the last chance to buy that ticket. An important quick announcement I'm getting from our producer, that anyone that is listening by the hotline, on the hotline, if you get cut off, just hang up the phone and call back again. It's working, it's functioning. There's a little bit of some technical problems. So if you get dropped, just hang up the phone, dial back, and you'll be back on the hotline, listening, in tuned to our great program here tonight.
Yeah, and that was so exciting. It's always wonderful to hear the Kinderlach come on and speak to Fiveish. You know, unfortunately, I wasn't able to be here for that, but it's really, really nice. I'm sorry for all the kids. I get lots of messages, you know, because of my close relationship with Fiveish. So whoever wasn't able to get through, we apologize. I know the Tres Kinderlach we're trying to get through. Different people were trying very, very hard. And that the Tres, when you just say the Tres, that's a lot of kids.
That's a lot of kids, by the way. That's a lot of people.
Have to be specific, you know. I think Chaim and Nechama. But anyways, so we have a tremendous program coming up. It's really exciting, but the thing we really want people to do tonight is a couple fold. Number one, we want you to call 1-877-7-AUCTION and have a chance to win a tremendous prize. Number two, we want you to learn a lot about what Oorah did. You know, we'll have these little snippets all through the last couple weeks. I've actually been going around in the Oorah offices, kind of sneaking around and taking videos and speaking to some of the people that do the wonderful Kiruv work that Oorah does.
That's great.
It was amazing to learn about the tuition, millions of dollars that they're supplementing people's tuitions. That's what your donation could go for, to give a kid a Torah chinuch who otherwise wouldn't be getting one. I mean, like what else do you need to do? I mean, what else could you do? What else would you do? I mean, it's amazing.
Give to the auction.
Give to the auction. 1-877-7 auction. So really, really exciting. Or go online at oorahauction.org, of course, and you can do that. You can do that as well.
You mentioned tuition, you mentioned giving, but besides only for giving money, there's an opportunity through Oorah that people can contribute with their time. And that's Torah Mates, which we're going to be hearing a lot about over the night.
Torah Mates
But there's a lot of junior Torah Mates. Even if you're a kid, you're a bacher in yeshiva, you're a girl in Beis Yaakov in a high school, and you want to be part of this amazing Oorah Torah Mate program, you can. You can be part of the Torah Mate. So make sure you call The number, if you're interested, it's one of the most incredible programs. Thousands, I think it's like 5,000 or 6,000. I think Chaim Usher Reichman says it's like 8,000. Rabbi Wein says there's 11,000. But there's a lot of thousands of Torah mates out there.
Thousands and thousands.
And you can all be part of this.
I was a Torah mate for a short.
I am a Torah mate.
You
My
are a
Torah
Torah
mate, Daniel Fleischer. We have a little in a couple weeks. He's doing what he's got to do. He's a great Torah mate.
Okay.
We finished Sefer Yeshua, and we're almost finished Sefer Shoftim.
Together with your Torah
Together
mate.
my Torah mate.
That is tremendous. I
Incredible.
had a Torah mate for a while, but I wasn't answering his questions properly, so they said, they said, Elchanan, you can do the auction.
Elchanan, we can give you a Torah mate.
Maybe you're great at that.
Elchanan, maybe you don't want a Torah mate. We can give you one to help answer your questions.
I could probably use one to answer to answer the questions. But really, it's going to be exciting now. Like we said, Eitan Katz is here. He's warming up right next door. He's going to be performing. Joseph Newcomb is unfortunately stuck in traffic. We hope he hangs in there. We're working on getting him a escort so that he'll be here. But of course, he'll be here. We have this exciting new game coming up in the next hour. Almost the entire hour dedicated to that. And we're going to learn lots of different things. So really, if we can let me see how many people are on the line, if we can do that. See how many people are putting in at this moment, because operators are standing by.
It just
1-877-7 auction.
Coming in. It's amazing.
1-877-7 auction. We have KUMZITZ, we have stories.
And I think that right now we are excited to go back to Shabbat with Oorah in the zone. Right now in Oorah's campus, in the zone, upstate New York, there are hundreds of Oorah families that have gotten together to spend Shabbos in the zone. And we are honored tonight to hear from Rabbi Shaya Liefer, who is the assistant Kiruv director of Oorah, Kiruv Rechokim, who also happens to have a phenomenal summer camp here in Lakewood, but we're not going to give separate shout-outs, who will be interviewing a long-time Oorah family, the Siegel family, with Charlie Siegel, and we're going to take it now to upstate New York, in the zone, with Rabbi Liefler.
Okay, we just spent a beautiful Shabbos here in upstate New York at the zone, together with a longtime friend of the Oorah family, Charlie Getzel Siegel. Now, Charlie or Getzel, however you're more comfortable with, can you tell us, please, how you found the Oorah family, how you joined the Oorah family, a little bit about your background?
Well, let me begin by saying that we're on our fifth meal of the day, and I don't know if we're going to have a sixth, but everyone out there is missing this. How did I get to Oorah? It's an interesting story. We used to live in Connecticut, and we would go down there, 3.5-hour ride to go to services at Chabad. And my wife says, turned to me one day and says, "That's crazy. The Chabad's all over the place." So what we did was we ended up looking on the internet. We found Rabbi Rabashkin in Oorahthon, which is about 50 minutes from here. And we go there, there's no shul. So we're walking around and we're just standing in front of a house, and the gentleman comes out. It's Rabbi Rabashkin. We ask him about coming to services, and I made the mistake of asking him if I should wear a suit and tie, to which he replies, "You should go to Oorah because this is a college town." That doesn't mean he excludes us and we still go there, but he says, "I'm going to put you in contact with someone named Yisrael Schwartz," which many people may know. And he got us here. He either talked to the Mints or the Oorah organization about 10 years ago. And it's been a wonderful experience. And my friend Moshe, who's over here, also had the same experience through Yisroel. And we're known as the three Levites from upstate New York.
Okay, amazing. Now, have you ever joined any of the Oorah programs? Have you ever experienced of any of the different things that Oorah has to offer?
Absolutely. One of the most important things about Oorah is Torah mates. It's heartwarming. You could be watching TV, you could be on the computer, or you could be learning with your Torah mates. And it's really a down-home experience for everybody, and it's different because it's not just reading a text, and you could be doing a Navi or a Chumash or whatever, but you're actually interacting with different people. Some of my Torah mates are from up here, of course, Moshe. Someone's from Long Island, There's others from Brooklyn. So anyone who is out there listening to us right now, it's a big mistake and a shame if you don't have a Torah mate, and you should call Oorah and set it up right now.
Well, that's amazing. You just mentioned a couple of Torah mates. How many Torah mates do you have?
I actually have 5 Torah mates. Again, we do different things, Navi, Chumash, Gemara. So it's you choose with your Torah mate, and Oorah really helps set them up for you. They put you together with someone who can teach you, or you learn with you. That's a better way to put it.
Amazing. Now, I know you've been to many events over here. So can you tell us a little bit about the experience of coming to, whether it's one of the Chagim or the Shabbatons? Have you ever spoke over here or been part of anything that what goes on over here? And what could you tell us a little bit about your experiences?
Okay, well, the first time I ever came here, a strange rabbi came up to me and says, "We want you to give a speech." And I must have given him that look in the eye. So he says, "You can speak for under 30 seconds if you want." We all were sitting inside the ballroom, and they called on me like third. And what I said to the people was, "Have you ever known an attorney that can speak for less than 30 seconds?" Everybody laughed. That was the end of it. It didn't matter what I said. One of the things I did say was, when you come here, you're in Hashem's country. Look around you, people. It's beautiful. And if you look at the people here in the background, you'll see everybody smiling. And they're not smiling at what I'm saying. They're smiling because they're having a great time.
That's right. Amazing. And what about, can you tell us a little about your experience about the actual events itself? Like, do you have a favorite event that you enjoy coming to? Is there, whether it's a Rosh Hashanah, a Sukkot, a Passover?
Absolutely not. And I'll tell you why. I come from a different background. I came here, everybody's friendly. They want to know what you want to learn. No one is ever aggressive or in your face. And that's one of the great warm things about Oorah. So I've been to many of the events. I like them all. There's men's weekend, women's weekend, the holidays, the Shabbatons that we're at tonight. Everything is wonderful and well done.
Amazing. Now, I know by every event we have, let's say, an Ask the Rabbi session. Is that something you can tell us about your experiences with, let's say, the Ask the Rabbi session?
Well, I'm kind of shy, and I really never ask the questions. I listen to the answers and the responses of the minces, who have been very, very, very kind to me. We also have dueling rabbis, where we'll be told to be quiet so we can listen to them argue over some Jewish law or fact. Very, very interesting stuff, and I'm sure everyone out there would really, really enjoy it. So come on.
Okay, that's amazing. Now, I know that you mentioned that you're from locals over here now, but you also have made the trip all the way. Part of the year you spend in, I believe you said Florida, you had mentioned to me earlier. Now, you're over here now for the, for this Shabbaton. Do you enjoy it up here in the mountains more, or is Florida better than this? Now, answer honestly.
Actually, it's the best of both worlds. The difference for Florida is I am within, and I never knew this because I bought my place unseen off the internet. I'm within walking distance of Chabad, so I can go there for every Shabbos, which is really, really, really nice.
Oh, that's amazing. Have you felt that this, to the Torah made experience, how have you felt that it impacted your life in any way? I guess explaining to other people, encouraging them to want to take it. Like, what have you felt that you've gained or, taken out of this program specifically that, other people could really gain from?
Well, it's kind of an embarrassing question because, as I said, I come from a different background. We were never taught Gemara or told about the Mishnah or anything, or the Nabis or anything like that. So that's, a great thing that, and I said already that you'll get hooked up with someone who you can learn with. You'll find it's very, very smooth. Within, 10 minutes, you're going to be best friends, and that'll continue forever for years and years and years.
Okay, amazing. You mentioned earlier that you feel like this place is like Hashem's, I don't know, Hashem's country. Can you elaborate a little bit on that? In which way is this place like Hashem's country? What do you feel that when you're here, like, could you tell us a little bit about the experience and which parts of it makes you have that feeling?
Well, again, there's three of us locals. We all have beautiful homes with beautiful views. I actually look over a valley. There are no houses to look at. Everybody has a minimum of 10 acres. Wow. So it's kind of amazing. I did live in the suburbs for many, many, many years, and we just love it up here. Now, of course, Florida is a different experience. We're in a condo. You can't go anywhere. You can't go on the elevator. You can't go in the halls without meeting and talking to people. So here, you're kind of like isolated. It's the best of both worlds, as I said before. It's very, very nice.
Okay, amazing. Well, thank you so much for joining us. And it's really, I'm actually blown away with 5 Torah mates. I don't know that many people that even have that amount. And that is something that's actually an inspiration to me. And I'm sure to many, many others. And okay, we appreciate you taking the time out for us tonight.
All right, thank you.
And we are back in the studio. What an incredible interview.
It's so nice that they have this Shabbat with Oorah this week, and they were able to to just go right up there, and that the people out there in computer land can actually see.
And they can see us, we can see them. It's as if we're in the zone.
It's as if we're there. And it's so nice because you don't people don't realize this stuff, these like Shabbatonim and Shabbatonos.
Shabbazone.
They take place all the time. I mean, those campuses up there are constantly busy. They have a Rebbitzin Shabbaton. They have a Torah Mate Shabbaton. They have a Rabbi's Shabbaton. They have the camps. They have the
Tovim, Chagim,
Rosh Hashanah, Yom Kippur, Sukkot, Shavuos, Lag BaOmer, Tu B'Shvat, everything. There's always something going on in the zone, and it's so amazing because you're giving people a real flavor. So if you want to help support this wonderful mitzvah, and help out people like we just saw, call 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or oorahauction.org as well to donate. We have some tremendous musical entertainment coming up. Next hour, it's that really exciting game. What's it called again? Why would a winner want to win? With all the Jewish.
Why would a winner want to win? What would a winner want?
We have as Jewish influencers and celebrities pouring in over here to do that. Influencers.
Okay.
So how are things at Aguda? How are things going?
Things are fantastic. I just want to tell you something. This Shabbos, I wasn't able to go to the zone because I had to celebrate a double bar mitzvah.
Really?
From my youngest twin brother-in-laws.
Wow.
So Mazel Tov to Yitzchak and Aaron. Tremendous. You're the best. And go Michael L'Chayil.
So what's happening in Jackson?
Jackson is rocking. Jackson is rocking, and we are excited to know that Eitan Katz is in the house.
He's in the house here.
And he is geared up. And I think crowds are going wild as he enters the room. And I think we are just waiting for the producer to give us the signal. We are about to go live with Eitan Katz. And we hear it. And it's rocking.
Good luck, everybody. Mizmoir Shir Le'yayim HaShabbos. Mizmoir Shir 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 Shir one together. The whole world is waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. The whole world is waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. The whole world is waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. The whole world is waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. And I am also waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. And I am also waiting to sing the song of Shabbos. The Heilige Yidden of Oorah, they sing the song of Shabbos. The boys and girls and all the different programs, they sing the song of Shabbos. This is what the world needs the most, for everybody to sing the song of Shabbos. Wanna wish you a good Shabbos. Sing the song of I miss Moshe. I share my Shabbos. Miss Moshe. Share my Shabbos. One more time. Dee-dee-da-da. Good Vach once again to all those watching online, all those on the radio listening in. It's always fun to begin Motzei Shabbos with Zmiras of Shabbos, to realize that how scary it is to go into the week. We have what to look forward to. Just less than 7 days ahead, we have Shabbos. And to know that Oorah, with all their incredible programs, they make such an emphasis on bringing Shabbos to Yidden all around the world. We know there's a saying that the more than the Jews have kept Shabbos, Shabbos have kept the Jews. Right? Shabbos has kept the identity of the Jewish people throughout all the years in Galus. So let's continue. Let's sing one more Shabbos niggin. I invite everybody at home to sing along, to dance along, and everybody here in the room too, to join in. Here we go. Ismechu b'malchutcha, ismechu b'malchutcha. Shoymrei Shabbos v'koyrei oinek korei oy. Ay ismechu b'malchutcha, ismechu b'malchutcha. Shoymrei Shabbos let's go, everybody. Shabbos kodesh, Shabbos kodesh, Shabbos kodesh, Shabbos kodesh, Shabbos kodesh. Clap your hands, hey, la 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 la. Let's go, la 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 la. Hey, la 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 la. One more time, Yismechu b'malchutcha, Yismechu b'malchutcha. Shoymrei Shabbos v'koyrei oinek, hey v'koyrei oy. Let's hear you, let's go! Dee-dee-da-da. Shoymrei Shabbos v'koyrei oynei korei ay 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 yismechu b'malchuso Smechu b'malchuso Shoymrei Shabbos v'koyrei oynei Let's go! Shalom ateres bala gam berina u'mitzala Taichemune am segula bo yichala Ay lecha doidi likras kala Enei Shabbos nevekabra Clap your hands with me. Lie, 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 lie. Hey. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Ay ay, diddy die 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 die. La la la. One more time, the Chadaydi. Hey, b'nei Shabbos lekavera. Hey, the Chadaydi likras kala. B'nei Shabbos lekavera. All right. Behind all these buildings, behind all the staff, behind the entire organization of Oorah, there's an understanding of how chashuv the neshama of every single yid is. No matter what their background is, no matter how much they know, how much they will know. And that's what makes a yid shine in this world. So let's sing a niggun together about the neshama. L'ma'anecha Elohim Aboikeinu Aseh V'Elohim Aboilamanu Riyei Amidaseinu Dalim V'Erekim L'ma'anecha Elohim Aboikeinu Aseh V'Elohim Aboilamanu Riyei Amidaseinu Dalim V'Erekim. Sing along wherever you are together. Neshama together, everybody. Diddy die, 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 die. Diddy die, die. Diddy die, 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 die. Diddy die, die, die. Diddy da, da, die, die, die. Diddy die, die. Diddy da, da, die, die, die. Let's go. Hey, lemahanecha, hey, Baba Ikeinu, Aseh, hey, Baba Ilamanu, hey, Yamida Seinu, hey, Dalim, Venekim. Let's go, everybody together. Hey, ha. Neshama alav deyagol palav chosam alam alav haneshama alav oy didi da 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 da. One more time, Shama alav deyagol palav chosam alam alav haneshama alav. Thank you so much. We'll be back in about an hour from now with our good friend Joey.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, Yafi wig, family shopping, safety cash, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
This next Oorahthon segment has been sponsored by Oorah's Tuition Fund, because all Jewish children deserve to learn Torah. Little Star Preschool, where our little starts grow their love of our Jewish heritage. Oorah's Holiday Packages Division, making Yom Tov in thousands of homes.
Gute Woche and welcome back to the Oorahthon. What an amazing night we have planned for you. A little bit of what's coming up tonight. We have some more Joey Newcomb and Eitan Katz coming up. We have a special tribute to Rabbi Wallerstein ZTZL. We have winners being picked tonight for over $650,000 worth of prizes you could still put in tonight. 18777 auction. Don't be that one who misses the deadline tonight. Put in right now. Become a winner. Tomorrow morning you could have $36,000 cash extra to your account. That's right, we're giving that straight to you. 36 grand is going to go right to you directly after tonight. So make sure it's only $5 that you're putting in for. Get involved. We're also going to be picking special this year. We're going to be picking winners throughout the night. We're going to be picking a couple cars. You could win some cars, and it's different than every other year where we pick it at the end of the night. We are going to start picking them very shortly, so stay tuned, get in there, and win some of the amazing prizes. Again, 18777 auction or oorahauction.org. Become a winner. Don't be someone who's upset and beats himself up about not winning because you didn't put in. So put in tonight, and you will be a winner. And now we have the privilege of hearing words of chizuk directly from Oorah's founder and spiritual leader, Rav Chaim Minshlita. Rav Chaim, of course, is responsible for Oorah's entire existence from back in the days when he went with Talmidim and volunteers, knocking on doors to encourage and help Jewish parents and send their children to yeshiva. And though Oorah has grown tremendously since those days, Reb Chaim is still intimately involved in every aspect of the organization. Just this past Shabbos, he was upstate, involved with hundreds of families, and one program he is perhaps most known for is Ask the Rabbi, a live, open forum for questions on virtually anything related to Yiddishkeit. Ask the Rabbi started off as a highlight of Oorah events and has become a popular weekly live stream event with participants joining in from across the country. Ask the Rabbi is now available in book form too, with years of insightful questions and answers on hashkafa and Jewish practice published in one easy-to-read text, available at your local Jewish bookstore. And of course, we encourage our listeners to check out the full archive of Ask the Rabbi clips on YouTube. You could send in your questions at any time to Ask the Rabbi at Oorah.org and tune in weekly at Oorah.org. And now we turn to Rabbi Mintz for a powerful and timely message to our listeners and supporters.
Good Vach, everybody. Shalom Aleichem. President Shekach, for all the people that are listening and seeing what's going on. Give me chizuk to Oorah. Baruch Hashem, I guess you're getting the idea how many thousands of men, women, children who is having hashpah on all the different programs. But we have to learn from the Welt. When it comes to money, Yesh Lamona Ratzim Masayim. Person has money, wants to have more money, gets more money, wants even more money. Person never satisfied with money. So we have to learn from that. Baruch made a gashmistic way for us to look into Ruchnis also. If we're gaining Ruchnis, we can't be satisfied. We want more Ruchnis. And I would like to invite all of you to work for Oorah. What do I mean? One of our most successful programs is Torah Mates. We have thousands of Torah Mates, Baruch Hashem, that are 5,000 Torah Mates, if I'm not mistaken. We have Chavrusas, 5,000 Chavrusas. But naturally, there's so many people out there that would benefit so much. Fried people are fried, Godson fried people that are not religious at all. They've joined it and they've changed. Imagine if everybody listening to this program, watching this program, everybody would take one Torah mate, take upon themselves, one person, get involved with Torah mate. Half hour a week, free of charge. We have thousands of participants, thousands more of Eden learning Torah every week, becoming from. The families becoming from, the darts becoming from. So I say, work for Oorah, volunteer for Oorah. Everybody in Kabul, take it upon yourself to get involved. The women, the men, older people, younger people. And that would be such an achasok to Kadosh Baruch Hu. And it'd be such a schus, everybody doing it. Whatever they learn, whatever from Katz will be, your schus, that they're able to have a time of Yiddishkeit. Even maybe a little bit they'll have, a lot they'll have. Who knows how far it can go? But every amen that they say, amen, every machshava, munah that they have, goes very far. Ruchnius, it's tremendous. Every machshava, munah that they have. So I hope everybody will try to do so. And guys, shikayach for all your chizuk in any way they're being mechazik. And this should be the schus helping Shich to come here. Amen. Kultuf.
Good to and welcome back to the Oorahthon. What an amazing night we've been started out with over here. We have something tremendous coming up. For those of you that did not yet put in, right now, put in 1877 auction. Are you looking for a vehicle right now? Did you just have another kid and you need to get a minivan? Well, stop the look. Call up right now, put in $5, and tomorrow morning you could be the winner of a brand new 2021 Toyota Sienna. Get in there, Oorahauction.org, 1877 auction. 1877 auction, Oorahauction.org. Get in there. Welcome, everybody, to the game you've been waiting for. You heard it here first. It's called Why Would a Winner Want to Win? So here's how it's going to work. I'm your host, Rabbi Brag, and I'll be the moderator for tonight's game. We have here 7 very qualified contestants that you've seen all around the world, these amazing people. We have here Binyamin Rothbart. We have here Baruch Perlowitz. We have Turks.
It is an absolute pleasure and an honor for you to say my name. Thank you. Thank you.
Morabi, Ari Haney, and of course, Joey Newcomb and Eitan Katz.
Hold on. Who's the real Joey Newcomb here, though? The real Joey Newcomb, please stand up.
They switched hats for tonight.
Hold on, how are you over there?
Okay, I'm going to give
He did the eyes well.
each one of you, I'm going to give you 5. I know this is your first time on stage over here, and I'm going to give you 5 seconds to give me a little small pitch about yourself. Start with Joey Newcomb. Give me a little pitch.
Ik ben op hoe zit de Yid. Ooh, good sound in here.
Okay.
Ik ben op hoe zit de Yid. That's it.
That's it. Good.
Devach, Binyamin Rothbart, born and bred Lakewooder. Oh, they just put the mic on. I work in 2 Chasna halls in Lakewood in the Cheder, and my niece, Chipoa Wilhelm, is one of the producers over here, who's a Kala, by the way. And she got me into trouble by getting me onto this.
Okay, we'd love to hear more about your work later on in the game. And we have Baruch Perlowitz. Baruch Perlowitz, I'm sorry, I'm mixing up over here. Baruch Perlowitz. We're good, it's the last time tonight.
Mesivtiv Edentown Stark. Wow. That's where I get to know all the big celebrities from, right. And Bez Hashem, we're gonna knock it tonight.
Okay. Turks, you already got your turn, but to go again.
Okay, so I'm going to use this opportunity to give very quick shout-outs to Camp Chaver, Lincoln Cheder, 7th grade. You know who you are. And my wife, whose birthday's tonight, and who's probably not going to let me back into the house. So if you guys can open your doors, I'm taking suggestions as soon as this is over.
Okay. Happy birthday, Morabi.
How are you? My name is Morabi, CMO of Senior Kid Therapy Psychology Services. More importantly, I want to say shout out to Kyle or Shmuel. I know tomorrow morning they get to wake up later so they can actually watch us. And a special happy birthday to Shimmy Waxman, my neighbor, turning 11.
Look what he pulled off for everyone to watch tonight. Good man.
Opening bids, by the way, if anybody wants another shout out later, starting at $1,000.
Eitan Katz.
Shalom Aleichem, Eitan Katz, in Lakewood, known Eitan Katz. Thank you.
Yeah.
And
like Yosef.
Last but not least, Joey/Ari Haney.
How are you over there?
Good talk. My name's Ari Haney. I'm an employee here at Oorah. You can't tell, it's been a long sphera for me. Apparently I look a lot like Joey Newcomb, so I'm going to see if I can maybe get that moonlighting thing fixed, my contract, see if I can become a Joey Newcomb stunt double.
Oh, yeah.
Why over there?
Maybe Joey Newcomb looks like you.
Okay, a little bit about the game. Each of our contestants will pick 5 game cards, which they already have the first 5 in front of them. On each card is a reason why they might want to win the Oorah auction prizes. I will pick a prize card, and each contestant will have 30 seconds to pitch their reason to the crowd. I will then choose the reason I like the best and proclaim a winner here tonight. Are you ready, guys?
Yeah, ready.
Okay, let's see why these winners would want to win. And we're going to pick one of our prizes here tonight, and we have our first prize up. Prize number 2, 12 tickets to Israel. Whoa. Take the whole crowd or go 12 times, $12,000 value tomorrow morning. You could be calling all your kids and your shviger and your shver and your parents and telling them, we're all going to Eretz Yisrael for Sukkot, or even better yet, still get on the plane for Shavuos. 12 tickets could be yours tomorrow morning to go without any. I think now in Eretz Yisrael, there's no more testing. They dismantled that whole thing, and now it's ready to go. You can go straight in, no papers. And our first person tonight to pitch their reason why they should be the winner to 12 tickets is going to be Ari Haney. Do you have a reason? Tell me, give me your best shot at why you should be the winner of this amazing prize.
I heard in Israel that a lot of people don't have cars because it's very expensive to have a car. And at this point, I think we're almost at $5 a gallon for gas, and I can't really afford the gas, so I might as well be an Eretz Yisrael. If I can't drive anyway, I might as well be chilling back at the Kaisel, so because I can't afford gas.
How you getting to the airport, though?
You'll drive me. Can I get a ride?
I'm on his couch. I'm not driving.
On your way to the White House. Okay. Okay, good answer. Can't afford gas. A topic on everyone's table today. Okay, Eitan Katz, do you have a reason why you should be the winner of this prize tonight?
Yeah, I Baruch Hashem have tickets to go to Eretz Yisrael already, and therefore I'm going to win the prize, I'm going to sell the tickets, and then my son's school is having a building campaign, and I'll just give the money to them, Siach, you know what I'm saying?
What school is that, Siach?
Siach, yes.
Siach, get that down on paper. You're getting that money. Okay, good one to take the money. Okay, Mo Robbie, you're up next.
First off, last year you gave me this question, and you made me name all the friends I would take. So all it did was win me over some guys, and the rest of my friends stopped talking to me. So I appreciate you changing it up. Thank you for that.
Okay.
I'm very torn over here. It's either so I could put it on my WhatsApp status.
Only one.
We're still thinking about it. Put it on the WhatsApp status. What do you guys think? It's going to be on the WhatsApp status anyways. As you know, June 12th, BMG is hosting a monumental event. I am one of the members that are actually considered to be a host. And because I don't get the BMG Kyle check yet, I do need to get to Israel and win those tickets so I can continue steiging. So,
what's your final answer?
So my son could get into Brisk and my daughter
You're cheating. Hello.
could get into BJJ. So what I'm going to just stick with is because my Orlando rental was canceled. No, we're going to go so I can put it on my WhatsApp. You got it.
Okay. Let me remind you, I don't want to have to throw anybody out of the game. One reason. Okay, WhatsApp status seems to be the best fit over here for you. It's a good one. I like it. Turks, tell us why you should be the winner to 12 tickets to Israel. 1.
12 tickets to Israel gives me 12 more opportunities to do peace deals. And I do peace deals like nobody's ever seen. So we're going to go to Israel, and we're going to do a lot of peace deals like you wouldn't believe. And also because I want him to be an influencer without an account. What? No, stop it. I'm
What's
not
your answer? You got to pick one of the cards.
This is
so,
like Trump.
I don't have
Fix all of them.
I think they gave me a very rigged set of cards over here. Because
Give me one. 12 tickets could be yours. Make sure it's a good one. Make sure it's a good one.
You go with that? Good. I'm not. Okay.
Give me a bigger chance.
Yeah. Because meat boards are so last year, and I am going to Israel to find out what is the next thing in Jewish food.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, we have up next with us Baruch Perlowitz. Tell us why you should be the winner of this 12 tickets to Eretz
First thing
Yisrael.
is that Turks and Mo Robbie both took my cards away and gave me their garbage cards. but, Baruch Hashem, thank you Hashem, I have 5 kids. Now, it would be amazing if once a month, for a full year, I could go to Eretz Yisrael. It would be amazing for my sanity. So, and when I'm there, I could feel like an influencer without an account. Because influencers never do their kids in this. So yeah, I'm going to go with an influencer without an account.
Okay, you have here a man who's taking all the tickets for himself, but the unique specialty about this prize is you can actually split it 12 ways. You can make a lot of friends with this. You can be joining 12 tickets will be yours to Eretz Yisrael.
I have an idea. I'll go with him.
Guilt-free.
I'll take the WhatsApp status. He doesn't need the account. 6 and 6, baby.
Okay. And we have up next, Binyamin Ropar.
Okay.
Why do you want to be the winner of 12 tickets to Israel?
So once I win 12 tickets, I'm going to make a poll to see who in America is the 12 most hated people in America. I'm going to bring them all with me on a plane. I'm going to fly to Israel, and with that, we'll be able to make America great again.
Oh, wait, that's 13 then.
Okay.
You would need unless you're one of the 12 most hated.
No, yeah, I'm one of them.
If they're just one-way tickets, you could take 24.
Can we just take a moment to applaud your hat?
Joey just gave it to me.
Joey just gave it. That's real merch right there.
He says I look like Alex Clare a little.
How are you, Rebbe?
Okay, and now the man at the end, last into the game, last to give us his reason of why, Joey Newcomb, why should you be the winner to 12 tickets to Israel here tonight? Give us a very convincing reason.
Well, first of all, I want to give a shout out to Chani Hulkauer, who is the head chiller in the Chills Girls Zone. What's it called? Girls Chill Zone?
Very good.
Shout out
You just earned a lot of points.
Yeah, we just earned some points over there.
You stayed with the Oorah programming. Very good.
Also, I would like, you see, we all have different answers, but me and Reb Eitan over there, both our kids are in the same school.
Okay.
So he wanted to sell his tickets to raise money to see a chitzluk. So I might join you in that one over there. There's a way to split answers, you know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. Oh, Robbie, why over there?
It seems like Siach will appreciate the donation without betting it on a raffle, but yeah.
For all you listening out there, Siach's a good school, even though I don't have much of an education. But Lamaisa, it's a good place. I'm joking. The kids are
$50 off tuition.
By the way,
what's your reason?
The only one that makes sense here, but Lamaisa, I hope my wife is not watching. How we doing over there, wife? Because my daughter's in Shidduchim, and she's 4. And, and we're like the old-time Yidden, you know what I'm saying? That we can marry off the kids when they're 4 already.
What you looking?
Yeah, take my card, get her to BJJ. That'll help.
So if I get Lamaisa, if I get 12 tickets to Israel, I look like a gvir, and then everybody wants to marry my daughter. Moscow.
I hear.
So since my daughter's in Shidduchim already, and I could show that I'm a gvir,
Okay, and now the winner. This is very tough. This is very tough to see why should the winner be the 12 tickets to Israel tonight. And I think the person, everyone please hold up your cards again. And I think the best one that fits tonight is the best one that fits tonight is 12 tickets to Israel. The reason why you should be a winner of 12 tickets to Israel.
Hold on, with this I'm taking everybody with me.
Okay.
You're going on a journey with me.
I'm gonna actually give it to Mo Robbie. I'm gonna give it to Mo Robbie. Let me explain. Let me explain why we're giving, even though he cheated. Why we're gonna give it to him. Why we're gonna give it to him? Because he's gonna put it on his status, pump up the auction for next year. So you don't be one of those people that don't lose out from winning 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. I'm now going to give my contestants. Everyone throw your card away from that. From don't make such a mess. I'm going to give you one new card so you have some help here. And we're going to go pick our next prize to see who has the best reason for tonight. And remember, you could be a real winner of one of those prizes. All you have to do is put in right now 1-877-7-auction, or you can go to oorahauction.org. And you could be a real winner tonight of one of the most amazing prizes here tonight, over $650,000 worth of prizes. I really hope to all my friends and foes out there, everyone involved, everyone putting it tonight, I really hope you all win something. Okay, he threw away one of his half-used cards. Okay, the next prize up tonight is one of the most talked about prizes in the Oorah auction book this year. At everyone's Shabbos table, you at least discussed it once, or with your friends in yeshiva or in seminary. You for sure discussed this one, and that is prize number 34, a real live baby shark. Tonight, you could win your very own baby shark, complete with tank. Just wait until this baby starts teething. Winner can choose any substitute pet or fish tank up to $9,500. You will have the most stunning tank in your dining room. We discussed earlier with Rabbi Chanan about this. So everyone's doing their homes for the new mechutanim. This will look beautiful with this beautiful salt water baby shark tank. And you could be the winner of Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark.
Guys, Eitan doesn't sing if he's not getting paid. Look at him.
Okay, Ari Haney, We'll start from the other side. Joey Newcomb, you look very tifa-writing your cards over there. Get your mic ready. Tonight you're going to be first. I know it's hard for you to wait till the end. Tell us today, why should you be the winner of this baby shark?
How you doing, Rob?
How are you over there?
You know what? They're all so deep. Their mom is so deep, you know? Every one of the answers, the mom is deep.
Just give me one.
I have no answers.
It's for the Wachnacht. It's for the Wachnacht.
That's next
Why
level
else would you get a
Wachnach.
baby shark? That's a Wachnacht.
Next level Wachnach.
Yeah.
That is next level.
Pshitas. Mom is for the Wachnach. Who wouldn't want to come if they know there's going to be a baby shark over there?
Right. Some geschmack of herring over there. Nice. Some real shark. Okay. And our next, Benjamin Ropart. Why would you want to be the winner of this baby shark?
All right. It's okay. We don't really have anything to answer. Okay. I guess I'll keep it in my house. When I have company, how big of the tank is? Like a huge tank?
It's huge, my
Yeah,
friend.
we could throw people in?
Yes.
All right. So I would take it. Anytime people come to my house, I would throw them in. Till they're about to get eaten, and then we'll grab them out. And then when they're so relieved they're going to come out, they're going to sing the song, "Because the Yid Never Breaks." Right? Is that a song? Is there a song? Because a Yid never breaks, and a Yid never bends, and a Yid never gives up in the night. You're supposed to use the microphone.
Okay, good answer. Good,
Okay.
Smart move over there. Okay, and now we're next to Baruch Perlowitz. Please give us your best shot and why you should be the winner of this baby shark, prize number 34.
Valdic, after my previous two films, Desperate Measures, Too Desperate, I heard that was a bit
Everyone's getting out of here, their own
controversial.
sales pitches
I heard it was a
tonight.
bit controversial. So here's my promise, Bli Neder. If I win a baby shark, I will be making a film, movie Balaz, I will be making a film about a shark attack, whatever. We'll put it together. Mo Robbie's going to help me out. We are going to make no controversial over there, and it is going to make such hot that I want a baby shark to be able to make a film just for the hawk.
Love it. Okay, good answer. Tonight you could win 1877 auction. You could put in 18777 auction, Oorahthon.org.
Ask the Olam, who would not want to see a Jewish film about a shark? Reb Joey, you must.
I'm sitting on Spilkers, a Jewish film with the shark, with the yarmulke. I'd love to see that.
Gefilte shark coming to you.
Okay,
In
Turks,
the world.
Turks, let's hear your shot. Why should you be the winner tonight of this baby shark?
There are so many practical things and so many practical lessons that a baby shark can teach us. Like you could do the whole story of Yoina with like real life performance with the baby shark. You could do like probably at least a third of the makos with a baby shark.
Don't need a premium for that one yet.
Yeah, I'm sorry?
No, okay, keep on going. It's very small, baby shark. Okay, go.
Okay. Well, but we're not talking about very big people. We're talking about baby people because my wife is a Mora. And it makes a very good threat if a kid's not behaving. It also gives you the opportunity to teach them any lesson that has anything to do with fish or water. And I'm going to donate it as a birthday gift to my wife, the Mora.
We got a happy birthday song.
Not to be confused with Mora Abi. Totally different. I went there.
Everyone, you know that the zone has actually a song about the baby shark. Do you know that? Learning shark, do 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 do, learning shark, do 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 do, learning shark, do 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 do, learning shark,
learning shark.
Okay, Mo Robbie, what's your best shot at baby shark?
Is there an option for me to trade my card in?
No, there's no option. I know
right.
you're ready to use them all.
This is what I'm thinking, guys. My daughter is all of 2 right now. I see a bright future. She's going to go to a prestigious school in Lakewood. Hopefully they'll allow my kids into school after this show. And then she's going to go to a seminary, hopefully BJJ. And then these boys are going to come back, the Briska boys, and they're going to sit on my couch across from me, telling me about all the merits of why they should be going out with my daughter. Can you imagine if I have a shark behind me? Just imagine that. I don't have to say a word. Oh, what are your intentions with my daughter? Really now? Look at that shark. you see the Florsheim shoe on the bottom of the aquarium?
All half of her prospects. Let's go.
So my daughter could get into BJJ.
Okay, moving along. Eitan, What do you think? Why should you be the winner of a baby shark?
Well, today I found out that my son actually is bidding on this shark, right? So I kind of was like, when he told me that he was, he put in, one of his tickets for that prize, I kind of got a little bit scared. And well, on one hand, I hope he wins. And if he does win, I'll be okay because I just finished 40 days saying Nishma. So I have all the protection in the world,
Okay,
So yeah, so I hope he wins and I hope this...
Sounds like you really hope he wins.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not sure which way you're using Nishmas for. Nishmas that he didn't win or Nishmas that he did. Okay, Ari Haley, give us your best shot. 30 seconds. Why should you be the winner?
30 seconds. Okay, why I should be the winner. So Rabbi Victor Miller was asked the question of whether or not a kid could have a dog or a fish. And Rabbi Victor Miller said, don't get a dog. But he said a fish is okay. It's like a toy. But you also said in the fine print that I could trade in the shark for something else.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So, the cost of meat's going up these days and inflation
Gas.
and different things like that. So I think I would trade in and get the cash, buy a couple of either a couple of cows or a couple of sheep, a playpen from them I'm sure they have there at the pet store. And then, I take a few shechting classes because, I'm really looking to start up a beef jerky business. And I think, let the shark go. I hear they're endangered. Let me get a couple of...
Invest the money.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Money. Okay, good answer. And the winner for tonight. Okay, and the winner for tonight, winner of this round, is none other than, I think we all agree that what was created by this prize in the Oorah auction book was just hack. This is awesome. Everyone's talking about it. We're giving it to Baruch Perlowitz just for the hack. To be able to have the winner here tonight. Great round. We'll be back shortly. Everyone pay attention to our new video, and we'll be back with more game shortly. And you can still win tonight, 1-877-77 auction, oorahauction.org. You could be the winner of one of over $650,000 worth of prizes. We'll see you shortly.
Oh my God.
Lisa, how much money is your jacket?
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you single?
Go save it. And that's why it's pre-recorded.
You guys have this wonderful program. What's it called again?
The Rebbitzins Network.
The Rebbitzins Network.
Yeah.
Okay. And the goal of this program is to make people into Rebbitzins.
The idea of the program is to mentor singles through the journey in Shidduchim. Eventually, we have gone very, very much into helping singles actually get set up, because in order to mentor them, they need to go out with someone.
Is this for guys also? Or
Guys and girls.
Guys and obviously meaning, but like the name
You
Rebbitzins.
usually need a guy and a girl.
No, I know, but I'm saying that the Rebbitzins name kind of thinks like you're helping girls kind of find shidduchim, but not necessarily.
Definitely the names throw some people off. But the idea is, you're getting the mentoring. The mentoring is needed for both.
It sounds wonderful. I mean, it sounds like a great idea of, having someone to mentor with shidduchim, to set up shidduchim, great stuff. But how does that fit in with Oorah and Oorah's mission as doing Kiruv?
A lot of singles that become Baalei Tshuva, or they have parents that have a Baal Tshuva background, usually find it a little bit difficult through the journey of Shidduchim. Oorah came through and wanted to close that gap and to help the Baal Tshuva singles get integrated into the frum world.
So what's your day like, on a day-to-day? What are you doing for the Rebbitzins program?
On a typical week, we have about 5 to 10 applicants that apply to become a part of the program. At this point, important to mention, I think we have about 1,400 singles that are signed up as members in the program, and they're from all over.
Not yet married, 1,400 people.
Right.
What's the breakdown, boys and girls?
We have about I would say 2 to 1.
2 to 1 what?
Ratio of girls to boys.
Wow, so shidduch crisis exists even in the Rebbitzins program.
It's interesting that all these 1,400 singles all had an interview before they got accepted into the program, and this I think is something that is very unique. For a lot of the singles, we actually do some background check and research to make sure that they are suitable for us to work with.
Part of my interview process is getting to know the person. I want to get to know you. I want to get to understand you. tell me what you're like. What's your day like?
So it's not like an algorithm or something that
Right.
like
No.
Oorah has. They run
What
it
would
through.
be too modern for
Well,
you in a guy or in a girl?
Uh-huh.
You know, what are some of your hobbies?
Well,
what do you appreciate, book smart or street smart? Like, I really try to get to know them, and once I get to know them, and I have a good idea, then I can start kind of work with it.
You know every person that, like, all 1,400 people, like, you know them? You do? Wow.
I feel that we offer a warmth, a connection, a real personal connection, because even after we've gone through the Zoom interview with them, we make sure to connect with the single, even if we have no idea for them. Every 3 to 4 months, we'll send them an email. How are you doing? Just checking in with you to see what's up.
Do you do pictures? Because I know that's like a big controversial thing. Do you do that or not? Do you have a policy on that? It's kids okay?
So we definitely we're very respectful of people's requests. We do have singles that request not to have their pictures sent out, and we're very respectful of that. We always encourage both the boys and the girls to try to date and get to know each other, not based on the picture.
And if they do it based on the picture, they're lost, because then when they come to a retreat sometimes and we say, I'm putting him at the same table as her, he might come over to me and he'll say, why did I say no?
It's important, I think, to note the amount of programming that we do throughout the year. We have many Shabbatons that we do in different communities, workshops that we do for singles, speed dating events. We have shadchan meets that we do, all throughout the year, and all these events are free of charge for the singles. And I think that's something that is incredible. And I hear this I get this feedback all the time. Like, I can't believe that this is free.
That's great, and that's free, and that's kind of what the money that you guys are donating to Oorah is helping to provide, this kind of support and this network and the continuity of Yiddishkeit, as the Rebbetzin said so nicely. So thanks so much. You guys can get back to it and continue your amazing work. Thanks for giving me a couple moments.
Okay, Hatzlacha.
Get packing, because the Oorah auction is about to send you on the trip of a lifetime. Enjoy an all-expenses-paid KMR vacation of your dreams. Just imagine what it would feel like to take your dream vacation anywhere. We mean anywhere. How about Israel? 6 tickets, 12 tickets, Sukkot in Israel. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Good to welcome back to the Oorah auction. We're in the middle of a great game here of you have to tell us why would you want to win this prize, and whoever has the best reason, they will be the winner of that prize. And tonight, everyone, as you know, we just finished watching a beautiful video about the Rebbetzin Shadchan Network. For those of you that are not aware or just saw the video, it's a Rebbetzin Shadchan Network, is a shidduch network and mentoring program for singles ages 18 through 35. A lot of older singles are involved in that program. This program is open to Baal Teshuvah and to children of Baal Teshuvah and anyone who is open to dating someone with a Baal Teshuvah background. If you or someone you know can benefit from the Rebbetzins Network, please, we beseech you, contact us online at rebbetzins.org. That's REBBETZINS. Sign up with us and we can get you involved. We just had a beautiful Shabbos a couple weeks ago with hundreds of singles and close to 50, 60 shadchanim, real live there. A very beautiful forum, and many people go out of there dating and get engaged. It's a beautiful program, free of charge. Get involved today. Okay, now we're back with our amazing game, with our amazing contestants over here. We have our friendly faces. We have Ari Haney, Eitan Katz, Morabi, Turk, Baruch Perlowitz, Benjamin Ropart, and of course Joey Newcomb, ready there with his mic, ready for the reason.
Joey Newcomb.
And we are having here we're going to have our last round, I'm being told, because we're running short here, so you better give your best reasons and your best pitches. The next prize up here tonight, one of the most amazing prizes, which is prize 38 in your auction book if you did not yet put in. It is a home makeover. Update your home with $8,000 towards decor and remodeling. I'm sure many of you were thinking, like we said before, Good times to make over the home with mechutanim coming in, or just that color's not in style anymore. Who knows that, right? 3 years ago it was white. Today it's black or gray, and it's out, and you want to just redo it? Well, Oorah is going to give you an $8,000 check, guilt-free. You can go and redo your whole kitchen, buy yourself that new dining room table, that new couch. Tonight, put in prize 38. Up first is Turks. Tell me, why would you want to be the winner of this home makeover prize?
Okay, first of all, I want to give a quick shout out to whoever came up with the line, because there's quinoa and sweet potatoes in the cholent. I have no idea what that means. It sounds like you worked very hard on this line. So, and it's none of the prizes had anything to do with any of this. I just want to give you credit. Okay, so I have two really good ones for this one.
I say one. Give me one good, your best shot.
I'll tell you the one I'm not going to give you, because the shadchan said this time will be different.
That's the shadchan.
That's why you should have gave it for this. Yeah,
I should.
Different.
No.
Different than it ever was before.
Yeah, so having a home makeover would enable me to invite a lot of people into my house. For example, all the people who are mad at him for not flying out there to ZTZL. And
did you not say that you're not going to be able to get back home tonight?
And all the I'm not home. I don't care who's there. And all the controversial people who didn't like his last production, they could all pile into my house. But the most important person that I would like to impress is right over here. His name is Fiveish. I would like to meet Fiveish. And we can end the round right now.
Okay.
You can go to the next one.
He wants to meet Fiveish, home makeover for Fiveish. Yes, I hear that's what he cares about. Okay, our next, Joey Newcomb, give us your best shot.
Woo! So this happens to be true, but...
Hello?
Joey, stay behind this
Hello,
stand
mister.
over there.
Mister. Hello? Hello?
Testing, we hear you.
You there?
Give us your best shot. Why you should be the winner of home makeover prize number 38.
This happens to be true, but I'm going to go back in time a little bit. So basically, you know, when you have a nice home makeover, you could host the chevra, the shul, in your house. So imagine like we're still in COVID. Are we still?
Depends where you are.
Are we over there?
You're from 5 towns, so
Shots
fired.
Very deep, Mo Rabi,
Very
over there.
deep.
Truth is, in the 5 Stetlich, there was no COVID over there. But
Okay.
imagine we're still...
Give me your best answer.
4 feet.
So
Excuse me?
because I still owe the shul on 20 aliyahs, which happens to be true, I still owe the shul on 20 aliyahs.
Why do they keep giving you
You're that guy who just buys all the leaves and never pays
Oh,
them.
you want to know
Everybody knows
the
that guy.
So Bekitzer, if
What do
I-
they call you up? They call you Joey Ben Samantha? I
Joey
don't know.
Ben, yeah.
Yeah.
So Samantha.
I don't know. Maybe it's a...
What do they call you, Turks, Coke, and Caicos?
Okay.
I'll wire Turks, Ben Caicos over there. Next vacation, me and you, we're going to
this
Turks
is
and
not a
Caicos.
roasting
like-
show.
Oh, excuse me,
Not a
excuse me.
roasting show. Give me your best reason. It's because you have to pay
More
your
like
arrears.
Joey
You want
Oldbrush.
to take the money, skip the
No,
home makeover.
this way, I could have a home makeover,
Yeah.
and I could host Farbrengens for the shul,
Yeah.
because the
And
shul
you'll
always
pop
has
yourself.
Farbrengens. And this way, that's my way of paying back for the aliyah.
Yeah. Okay. Very lumdish. Okay. And now we have Mark Parlowitz. Please give us your best shot at why you should be the winner of this home makeover prize.
So, I'm a little bit more advanced there, Joey Chas v'shalom. I don't mean to be gay. My daughter is 8, not 4. And Be'ez Hashem, time flies, as we all know, right? And then, you know, it's not going to pass by then. So, we happen to have the newlyweds coming over very soon for Shabbos, all right? And, you know, I want them to come to me and not to the Mechatanim, which is also one of the cards over here. But anyways, so my answer is because the newlyweds are coming for Shabbos.
Good answer. Okay. Good answer. Binyamin,
Oh,
give us
my
your
turn.
best shot.
Oh, okay. All right, so now since Joey went back in time a little, I'm going to go back in time a little also. It's actually a story about the Oorahthon, which happened around 15 years ago. I was once here by Oorahthon watching it. Back in the days, you know, when they had Lipa and Country Yossi. You remember those days?
He's racking up points over here, Rotbot.
Okay, go. Let's move
So,
on. We're running out of
actually,
time.
it's a funny story. I was a chassan.
Oh, what will become of all
Yeah,
the
the
memories?
I was a chassan at that time, and I was sitting there in the crowd watching the Oorahthon, and my kala, who's now my wife, called me because she was watching. She saw me over there through the window. She called me, and I took my phone. I saw that she was calling me, and I just flipped. Those days flipped, and just flipped it closed. And she saw that on the camera, and she's like, "Oh, I just saw that." She just saw me hang up on her, basically. But she still went through the marriage, and she still talks about the story. So my anniversary is coming up next week, so I'd love to get a home makeover because My wife reminded me that our anniversary is coming up.
Okay.
Good answer.
Okay, Ari Haney, we did you? No.
No, we didn't do
Okay,
me.
go. Why are you home makeover?
Home makeover. I'm moving now, actually. I'm changing my place of residence. I haven't changed it with the post office yet, but I'm going to. You know how it is. Like women, when they get a new piece of furniture, it's like a baby when it gets that first piece of challah at the table. You know, it's like it wants more. You know, so we're moving into a new apartment. Yeah, it's going to cost us a little bit. We've already spent some.
Get you the couch.
And that'll get us a little bit more. So I guess because my wife saw it on between carpools, you know. Things happen in the carpool, I guess, whatever that is. You know?
Okay.
Whatever, that's
Good
my
answer.
Yeah, whatever that code
Okay.
is.
Okay, Eitan, why should you be the winner of this home makeover?
Okay. Well, if you think you can do any makeover for $8,000, you're living in La La Land. And if you are doing it for that amount of money, it means you're a very erlich yid who spends very little on
In Lakewood,
home
you can still
makeovers.
do it for $8,000.
So it's a Chafetz Chaim thing. You know, the Chafetz Chaim thing, I'm not sure, that's my attempt to connect this to the answer, but, you know, if you're going to spend that little amount of money makeover, you must be learning a lot of Musar. So, you know, that's my answer. It's a Chafetz Chaim thing, all right?
Okay, good answer. Now we're going to end up with Mo Rabi. Give us your best shot.
So first off, this next segment, my answer is sponsored by David Kaplan of Fairmont Insurance for all your insurance needs.
He really gets our business going.
Real estate, healthcare, and Oorah. This is a very tough one for you, ladies and gentlemen, because I don't really like any of my answers. Just want to give a shout out to this one. Ain't no bishel in a clee, shlee, shlee. Ain't no bishel in a clee, shlee, shlee. I think I'm going to go the very apropos answer. We all know that the new rage is to go to Orlando for Yontif. And every time we go to Orlando, the first thing my wife tells me, how come this is not our house? This is so much nicer than our house. We're just going to stay in Florida. So I think if I got a home makeover with a beautiful kitchen, with those special knobs that break after 3 times of turning them, I will be allowed back in the house again. So because my Orlando rental was canceled, we will be building a new house.
Okay. Let me see everyone hold up your answers. Let's see who's the winner to tonight's thing. And of course, I think the home makeover goes to Binyamin Rothbard. Happy anniversary.
All right.
You deserve it. Shalom Bay, especially you're out every single night. So here's the points. Okay, everybody, thank you so much. We want to thank all of our contestants here tonight for playing with us and being sports coming out in your busy schedules.
Very busy.
And more coming up. Stay tuned. 1-877-7 auction, Oorahauction.org. Put in right now for your prizes before it's too late.
That's right, we've got cars. We'd all agree that those are not too easy to come by these days. But at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 3 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels. 3 cars. Brand new Toyota Sienna. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at Oorahauction.org.
Okay, good to welcome back to this amazing night over here of over $650,000 worth of prizes. 1-877-7-AUCTION, Oorahauction.org. You could be the winner tonight of one of these amazing prizes. And we're actually, like I told you about an hour plus ago, that different this year, we're picking out prizes already starting now. In the next hour, we're picking out our first car winner. Forget about those challenges today. Looking for a car, you just call and you hang up the phone and you say, there's no way we're going to do this. The prices are outrageous. Okay, so make sure you put in today to be a winner coming up on the next hour. And I'd like to introduce to you the next video with our stamper program. For those of you that are not aware what our stamper program is, we had the challenge of turning our campers into some type of staff. So we started a stamper program which stands for staff, which is the stamp, and per, which is for camper. You're a stamper. You're able to be a staff and be a camper, get to boast the best part of both worlds. And now I want to show you and send you over to see our mashpia of the stamper division, Rabbi Sandy Shulman. Please give your attention to him.
The last Shabbos in camp is Shabbos Revolution, where every person in camp takes on something in honor of Shabbos. Be it something small, making Kiddush that week, Lechem Mishnah, keeping the entire Shabbos. Every camper and staff member takes on something in honor of that Shabbos. In the teens division, then every person takes on something not just for that Shabbos, but for the next 8 Shabbosim. Josh Golyan is in 12th grade in public school in Great Neck, Long Island. He took on Shabbos Revolution. He took on that he is going to keep the entire Shabbos for the next 8 Shabbosim. His family's not religious. He knew it was going to be hard, but he decided he's going to take on the next 8 Shabbosim. That first Shabbos was in camp. He kept Shabbos in camp. Camp ended on Sunday. Thursday comes, and he's starting to think about keeping Shabbos in his parents' home. He's starting to think about the challenges. It's going to be a little difficult. He's even making Kiddush. His parents are in the next room watching TV. They'll be proud of him, but it's different than the rest of his family's doing. And he starts to hesitate. He's just not feeling it. He's not in the mood. He's not feeling that this is what he wants to do right now. And he's back and forth. He decides, it's too hard. I know I want to, but it's too hard right now. Maybe a different week. I'm not keeping Shabbos right now. He makes the decision. He looks at the clock. It's a little bit before 12. He's a little hungry. So he goes outside, pulls out his bike, and he heads towards the pizza store. Now, at the end of Josh's block, as he's biking, there's a hill. And he goes up and down that hill every day. That's how he gets to school. He goes up and down that hill every day to school. That day, 12 o'clock on his way to the pizza store, as he's biking down, he sees a car flying down the road. And he pulls on his brakes to not be hit by the car. He pulls on his brakes, or he tries to, and the brakes aren't working. He uses that bike every day, and this time his brakes fail. Last thing he knows, he remembers flying into the intersection, and he remembers just black. When he wakes up, he sees people, he sees flashing lights. He conks out again. He wakes up, he sees somebody holding his helmet. It's completely split in two. He hears them talking about brain damage, bleeding into his head. He hears them saying they don't know if he's going to be normal again, what's going to be. And he starts to freak out, and he blacks out again. When he wakes up, he's in the ambulance. He's on his way to the hospital. And he remembers them talking about how brain damage and bleeding in his brain. And he says, Ribbono Shel Olam, I can't do this. I have to be normal. I'm a young guy. I can't be going through this my whole life. Hashem, I know I just said I'm not going to keep Shabbos. Hashem, if you let me walk out of this with no permanent damage, I'm going to keep Shabbos for the year. He blacks out again. He wakes up, it's 10 hours later. It's 11 at night. And in the meantime, the doctors have done MRIs, CAT scans, X-rays, and they tell his parents that the only thing that happened was a broken ankle. Josh kept Shabbos that year. He then took on to keep more Shabbosim. He's still keeping Shabbos now. He's still in public school, in 12th grade. He's finishing the year, and he is signed up for Ar Sameach for January of next year.
We're on the air. Sing along if you know it. Lulei, Soiras Kol, Yishawa Shui, Uvuah, Ohiyah. Zavadeti biyavani lulei sinasa zaira shashuva ilarada ayaz avadeti. Forgot one Nakud over here. First of all, huge shout out to the Heiliger Reb Josh over there. Reb Josh, get up here, Reb Josh. We're schmoozing with Reb Josh. Where are you gonna sit? You know what? I'm gonna stand for you. We should stand for the Heiliger Reb Josh over there.
Oy Heiliger Reb Josh, oy Heiliger Reb Josh, your mom is changed my life.
So Reb Josh, tell us a little bit. What do you think? What's your story? Tell me something. Epic.
So I went to the Zone Stampers 2020 Corona Summer, and
Corona Summer over there.
beginning of the summer, like I was like chilling with my friends, and we didn't really know what we were gonna do this summer. But then Sandy Schulman called my mom and told us about the Stamper program. I'm like, let's go. And I'd like to say that like that summer was one of the most influential summers of my life. It changed me, made me the man I am today. And I learned a lot of things. I had a lot of fun. You know, my friends, they're not my family. I made a lot of brothers there, and yeah, changed my life.
You gotta sing with us. You gotta sing around.
Everyone together, just the Olam, Oily, Yeshka, Lipi, Kudecha, Likiyiva, Likiyiva,
Eitan or Rabbi Eitan over there. Brother Josh over there.
Josh is a hero. Josh, we love you. All right?
So wait, Josh, you can't run anywhere because we're gonna dance in your honor over here. You know what dance means? Dance. We're gonna dance because you brought so much inspiration to so many people just now, but obviously your whole journey. But right now, mamish. Ready?
All right, Rabbi Yaakov, you have the drum machine over there. Let's go!
island, just the island.
Louder!
Oorah auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five.
Oorah auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, Yafi wig, family shopping, safety cash, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following Oorahthon programming is brought to you by Oorah's Chill Zone, learning, fun, and pizza in 48 locations spanning the globe. Torah Mates, who doesn't have 30 minutes a week? Oorah's Rebbitzins program, guiding Balei Tshuva as they navigate through the Shidduch process.
And welcome back, everybody. Here we go as we are heading into hour number 4 of our programming this evening. We are getting close to that time of night where we'll be shutting down the phones. So this is what we call our last and final push, asking you to donate to help support Oorah's wonderful, wonderful organization and projects. Actually, what's very interesting is that we will actually be picking a prize very soon in this hour. This is the first time we've ever done this. Yeah, one prize. It's called the car
The car.
The car, yeah.
Which I assume is a car.
It's yes.
It's a function, not a little Matchbox car. It's
No,
a car.
a real,
it's a real
car, and they call it the car prize.
Do you know what kind of car
because
this is?
the marketing department was.
Is it like
you know,
a
was
Tesla
done.
car? Is it a
It's
lower
a
level
pre-owned,
car? Pre-owned, okay.
refurbished. But you know,
good.
Gets you around.
Good. It's a good car.
Type of car. It's so it's prize number 18. So what they did was there's actually 3 cars you can win. You don't win all 3. You win
one of the 3.
3 different people.
You choose from one of those 3 cards?
Yeah.
Okay,
sure.
good.
And we're going to pick one of them now. So you could still donate it into that prize because we'll still be picking more winners. Of course, most of the winners will be picked in the 3 o'clock hour together with Rabbi Avraham J. Kravitz, who will be here shortly as we do our yearly ritual of waking people up in the middle of the night to tell them the fabulous news that they've won an Oorah prize. That could be you if you call now to donate 1-877-7-AUCTION or OorahAuction.org. We'd like to thank Rabbi Brog for doing that wonderful, very entertaining
That was a lot of fun.
Panel with all the influencers and the influencees. Okay, and we have the winner. Can we get him on the phone? Got him.
He's here.
Okay, hello.
Hello.
Hi, may I speak with Samuel and Shlomis, please?
This is Shlomis.
Hi, how are you?
Baruch Hashem. Good
This
luck.
is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm along with side Rabbi Ami Schnell from Agudas Yisrael.
This is the Oorahthon?
You are live on the air in front of millions and billions of people.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, why would I be calling you this evening? I just wanted to know
have no
if you put
idea.
in for the Oorahthon this year.
I'm sorry?
Did you put in for any of the prizes this year?
I did.
Yes. What prize were you hoping to win?
I don't remember. I'm really sorry.
Oh my goodness. Well, I have fantabulous news for you. You have won a prize.
Wow. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
The enthusiasm is
Yeah.
incredible.
Well, she's not sure. You won the Lishma prize. You know what the Lishma prize is?
Yeah.
Yeah, you won the
That's
Lishma prize.
Oh, wow. That's really, Baruch Hashem. That's fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, the Lishma. You know what you get for the Lishma prize?
Chosim, perhaps?
Olam Haba!
The best
Olam
design.
Haba.
The
That's
best
right.
design. So that's good. You seem
Thank
to be
you
happy.
so much.
Honestly, you won something else. But you seem to be so happy with the Lishma prize that maybe we'll just
Let's
give
leave
your
it at that.
prize
Let's
to
leave it at
somebody
that.
else. No, you actually won a new car.
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious. You won a used car. A used new car. Meaning it'll be new for you. But it won't be able to have been a used car.
A good used
A
car.
good used car. You know how much
Good
those
used
run
car.
for? You could flip something like that on the market. I could probably make 20, 30 grand.
Easy, easy.
Can I share with you something? Somebody totaled my car 2 weeks ago.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, but
When it
don't
was
let the
parked.
insurance companies
So
know
I
that
don't
you
have
have
a
another
car.
one.
So this is really away from the Rebbeinu Shalom.
Wow,
Look at
that's an Oorah moment.
This is an Oorah moment right here. And guess what? Not only you're going to be in the next Pesach Chromebook.
This is unbelievable.
This is great. This is great. Well, thank you so much. Thank you so much,
you so
Mazel
much.
Tov.
Fiscal
We're
Minister,
very
thank you
happy
for
that you
making
won
work
and that you
with
have a
us.
new car,
I'm
a
very
new
proud
used
to be
car.
part of Oorah, have a Torah made, etc. And culture of good luck. Thank you so much for calling.
Mazel Tov. Look at that, huh?
That's
Huh?
great.
That's great stuff.
That's
you.
Great stuff.
What a story.
What a story. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Right?
Only-
You know,
only in
she
Oorah.
Oh.
totaled her car 2 weeks ago. She puts in on Fiveish Day, by the way. She put in on Fiveish Day.
Really?
Yep. There's a day.
There's a day called Fiveish Day.
Yes, you didn't hear? They had the
proclamation. They made it like that.
proclamation.
Yeah.
It was 5/5.
5/5.
Right? Yeah, May 5th is Fiveish
Fiveish
Day. It
Day.
was so proclaimed by the Lakewood Township Committee.
Sure, absolutely. I'm
And
sure,
I
the
don't know.
mayor.
I know Rabbi Schnell is now Jackson to recognize Fiveish Day as
All
well.
the towns. This is
and
Toms
otherwise
River,
this but
discriminatory.
Lakewood in Lakewood it is recognized.
Fiveish
And and so she put it on Fiveish Day. She totals her car. 2 weeks later, she gets a new used car.
Incredible.
From it was great when I said a new car. I saw the whole marketing department freak out. I meant new for her. Right?
She
It's
has
gonna
a
be
new
a
car.
But you can still put in for this car. By the way, there are many different types of car price. You can win a Honda Odyssey.
Really?
I believe so.
Is that a new Odyssey, or that's also like
That
a
is
used
a
Odyssey?
new,
A new-
fresh Odyssey.
That's great.
I'm looking over here to make sure. But a new Odyssey. Oh, sorry.
Sienna.
It's a Sienna.
A new
Sienna
Sienna.
Odyssey, same thing. It's liquid. It's one or the other. They're interchangeable. A Toyota Sienna, brand new 2021 Toyota Sienna.
That's new.
That's pretty good. You know how much that runs for nowadays?
It's great.
It's like 80 grand right there. And then we have the two more of these cars. Plus, there's another pre-owned vehicle as well, a sedan.
So you have 4 cars.
So
4
you can
cars.
really, if you need a car, the Oorah auction is your place to go. You probably have about as good a chance of finding one at the Oorah auction as you do by your local leasing dealer. So,
but this is the last chance for people to be able to win
Absolutely.
those 4 cars
Absolutely
by
gotta
donating
call.
to 1-877-7 auction.
1-877-7 auction or online on the interweb at oorahauction.org. And we have, of course, tremendous programming coming up. We're going to have the tribute to Rabbi Wallerstein. Rabbi Schnall is going to be doing that very soon. We have an interview with Torah Mate. How amazing is that? Torah Mates came here to be interviewed. Of course, we have Eitan Katz. We have Joey Newcombs right here to entertain you. We have more inspiring stories. And, of course, soon, coming up really soon, we have the winners will be drawn. We just drew one. We made a woman very, very happy. Someone who's affiliated. She says she has a Torah Mate and stuff like that. So a great viral marketing clip for us. And we're really, really excited. So, Be'ezras Hashem, this should be a wonderful, wonderful night.
It's been wonderful. It will continue to be wonderful.
Amen. Amen.
And moving along with our program, Elchanan, it's been great so far. We're going to change a little bit of the vibe to be a little bit more, a little bit more serious, I think, that to talk about and commemorate the loss that, people say the Kiruv world, but I think it's really a loss for Klal Yisroel with the passing of Rabbi Wallerstein, who was a giant of a person, someone that accomplished some things that we can only dream about. Most people know Rabbi Wallerstein as being this world-renowned speaker, someone that inspired the masses, thousands and thousands, tens of thousands of people would tune in to hear his speeches on the different platforms. Some may know that Rabbi Wallerstein was someone that founded Arnava. He was someone that started a girls' seminary at Teres Nava. He started another seminary at Teres Bina, I believe it's called. He started a high school called Teres Chaya. So many things he accomplished. But some people may also know that Rabbi Wallerstein started before Arnava, before Avinu Malkeinu, before Teres Chai, before all of these monumental organizations and programs and schools. It all began in a classroom in Yeshiva of Crown Heights, teaching 8th grade boys that came from secular backgrounds, many of them from non-religious backgrounds, and he was their Rebbe. And he was a Rebbe in Crown Heights Yeshiva for decades, inspiring thousands of Talmidim. Many of them are today true B'nai Torah, the pride of Klal Yisroel. It's an honor tonight to be joined by 2 of these original Rabbi Wallerstein boys, students of Yeshiva of Crown Heights, that are joining us here tonight at the Oorahthon, and it's a privilege to welcome Jeff Stern and Howie Hershkowitz. Welcome to the Oorahthon. And, I guess, give us a little bit, Jeff and Howie, a little bit of a background, how you got to know Rabbi Wallerstein, what was it like being in his class, what was it like in the old days before he was this world-known celebrity that everyone was running after. Give us a little taste of what it was like.
Okay. I met Rabbi Wallerstein, or I heard of Rabbi Wallerstein when I was in 6th grade. I came to a new school called Crown Heights Yeshiva, and the word on the street was that the 8th grade Rebbe is the coolest Rebbe, and he takes the boys to different places, different trips. He plays sports with them and everything else. And all you could wait for being in 6th grade and 7th grade is to finally get to the point where you're going to be in his class. And finally got to his class, and he was just a great Rebbe. He connected to the boys, maybe not necessarily to me right away, because it was a day school for nobody was observant, nobody was Shomer Shabbos, and a lot of things that he might have been preaching we weren't really ready to listen to, but in time he got the message out to a lot of people. Definitely to me, in many ways, we got closer as I got older, and towards the end of high school, and that's where we started. I can let Jeff go where he started with Rabbi Wallerstein as well.
Okay, so I was in Rabbi Wallerstein's class, 1988, 1989, Karnite Yeshiva, located in Mill Basin. I grew up in the area, and like Howie said, it's a day school. I would say about 90 to 95% of us were not Shomer Shabbos or Shomer Kashrus. Rabbi Wallerstein was that larger than life, cool guy of a Rebbe. He would take us to the parks on Friday to play tackle football. He would pile us into his car and take us out to eat, all expenses paid. Every morning started off with him showing up with 2 shopping bags full with all kinds of cookies and cakes and potato chips. Every year there was Torah War that he originated in Karnite Yeshiva, where he got the entire school to compete against each other, divided just like Color War, except for it's called Torah War. And we competed against each other. And the way that you got points is by davening with your finger in the sitter and by doing well on your tests and coming into school with mitzvah notes from home. So that's how I got first introduced to my Rebbe, 1988, 1989.
So thank you, Jeff and Howie. You know, it's interesting. You mentioned a lot of different pieces of Rabbi Wallerstein, how he was like as a Rebbe in the classroom. You know, here at Oorah, we run a camp, and there's always a debate of how much extras are needed and how much more of the excitement is necessary and how much we need to emphasize on the extracurricular. And it's always that back and forth. But, you know, listening to you, 2 students, Rabbi Wallerstein, from over 30 years ago, what you're talking about is how he came in, not just the teaching and the Torah and all that kind of stuff, which is obviously critical, but he came with the bags of Nash, he came in with the sports, he came in with the excitement. You know, talking on a Kiruv platform here at the Oorahthon, how big of a critical need do you think that is, and that was in who Rabbi Wallerstein was as an 8th grade Rebbe, and how that enabled him to impact so many children, so many students?
100%, because when someone does something for you from their heart and it makes you feel important, it just makes you feel whatever it is that they're telling you is important. And when somebody cares about you and takes you places that other people would not have, and takes the time out of their busy day to go and make you feel that your class, not necessarily just us, he did it as a whole class, is just number one. And and he's saying, like, if he's saying it's number one to be putting on tefillin, even though we weren't doing it right away, deep down in our brains, it was sort of being planted. The seeds were being planted, and that's what it comes down to when when you're part of something that is great, which we thought was unbelievably great, and we thought we were privileged to be part of that class. It just lays the groundwork for whatever future it was that he was selling or trying to instill in us.
To just kind of piggyback on what Howie said, I actually spent some time on that campus of Girls Zone and Boys Zone, and that would be Rabbi Wallerstein's perfect chill, because every year he would take the 8th grade boys on a Bear Mountain hiking trip where we'd climb up the mountain with Rabbi Wallerstein. I had the privilege of joining 10 years after my 8th grade year. First year, after my first year of law school, I joined Rabbi Wallerstein on this trip, and it evolved into not just climbing Bear Mountain, but going horseback riding, which I know takes place on the Oorah campus as well. Rabbi Wallerstein my year, we went on a skiing trip. He would get us tickets to basketball games. So a big draw to us, I would say a big connector in our relationship were these off-campus type of activities, because it normalized Rabbi Wallerstein. He made us understand that he could appreciate sports. He could appreciate climbing a mountain, horseback riding, skiing, and that resonated with us, because there is this impression out there that perhaps Orthodox Judaism and all those events don't interact or don't coincide, or maybe that they're contradictions to each other. Rabbi Wallerstein taught us otherwise.
To hear how you're talking about the memories you had of Rabbi Wallerstein and the excitement, the fun, the trips. You know, when we started the zone, one of the things we asked of Chaim Mintz is like, what's the goal of the summer? What's the game plan? What are we trying to accomplish? And it's such a very similar concept. He said, we want the boys, and of course the girls, to come here and have the best time of their life. That Oorah should be Disney World. We'll slip in a little Torah maze, we'll slip in a little bit of this, we'll put in a little bit of that. They come to the zone, it's Disney World. Just fun, excitement. And you look at what Rabbi Wallerstein accomplished, so much. It's beyond description. No one can ever, really, really properly formulate how much it was that he impacted. And you talk to his old students, like we're talking tonight with you, Jeff and Howie, and we hear about, he brought that excitement to the classroom. He made it geschmack. He made it fun. He made it that you wanted to be in his class. It's incredible, but that was a long time ago. But it seems as if both of you, Howie and Jeff, kept up throughout the years. It wasn't just that you were his students in 8th grade and you had a great year and, these are the memories you had. The relationship continues. So how did you manage that? I was in 8th grade. I had a great 8th grade Rebbe. I had a great 7th grade Rebbe. And I didn't keep up with him. Was it that you kept up with Rabbi Wallerstein, or was Rabbi Wallerstein made it his point, so to speak, that he kept up with his students? It seems like he had a very integral part of your lives, way past just being in the classroom in 8th grade.
So Jeff and I have similar stories, I think. We have a little bit of differences, but Jeff was very much a part of my journey with Rabbi Wallerstein. When I grew up without a father. My father passed away when I was young. My mother also passed away when I was a teenager. And Rabbi Wallerstein very much was there for me in many different ways. When I graduated, I went to public school. Rabbi Wallerstein's biggest push was for his students from yeshiva to go to yeshiva high school. And what he would do is he would offer the parents to pay full tuition if there was a situation where they weren't going to yeshiva high school. He would push them to be able to give them the financial problems or anything else would not be an issue here. So he would pay tuition for these boys and for my classmates. And I was just one of the kids that did not go follow through with that. I still went to public school. I was the only kid in my class that went to public school. However, I would come back on my off days where the public school was off and yeshiva was on. I would come visit and hang around the school. Rabbi Wallerstein was always welcoming to me, and we really bonded. And there was a point where I was finishing high school. I didn't know what to do at that point because it was early. I finished the half year early, and he said, "Why don't you go to Israel for the year?" And I didn't know the concept of going to Israel for a year. It was totally foreign to me. I went to public school, and he asked his other very close Talmud, which is sitting right next to me to my right, to keep an eye on me because Jeff is 3 years older than I am. And Jeff went to the yeshiva that I was going to. So Jeff sort of paved the way for me to go to my interview, pick me up from the airport when I got to Israel, and I didn't have any money at that point. I also paid for my plane ticket to go to Israel. He paid for my tuition in the yeshiva when I went to Israel. I went to yeshiva, and I went to Neve, and he pretty much instructed Jeff to go and just lead me in the right direction, and I followed. So, and Rabbi Wallerstein was sort of that beacon of what Rabbi Wallerstein said it, I'm doing it. And yeah.
I have similar stories, a little bit different, but similar. Rabbi Wallerstein, as I said before, was that cool, larger than life guy. So even though I was still, I was one of the beneficiaries of yeshiva high school education because Rabbi Wallerstein funded the 4 years of tuition. So I and my mother, when Rabbi Wallerstein pushes something, all the parents respected him. So that was the path we took. Rabbi Wallerstein made a big pitch for me to be in yeshiva high school. That's where I ended up. And every year I'd come to visit Rabbi Wallerstein just to say hi, because he was that guy that you just wanted to come and hang out with. My senior year, when I came to say hello, the first time I came that year was June of my senior year, right around the time I was going to graduate. And at that point, he asked me what I was doing the following year. I told him my plan to attend university, and he begged me to please reconsider my plans and to spend the following year in Eretz Yisrael. And he spoke to me very much like a father at a point in my time where I very much needed a father. Didn't have a father figure in my life at that point. Rabbi Wallerstein really came in and spoke to me with his full heart, the way a father would to a son. And to be honest, I was feeling emotions that I never felt before. And even though I already had my roommate and had my tuition paid, and I showed up to the orientation of the university I was going to attend, he got me to change my decision. And I guess the rest is history, because I ended up going to Eretz Yisrael. I went back for a second year to Yeshiva Neve Tzion. I became from there. And that's really where my relationship with Rabbi Wallerstein went to the next level. And I became what I feel was like a Ben Bias by his house, right? His family was my family. His friends were my friends. And the relationship really catapulted at that point, to the extent where by my second year in law school, before the second year of law school, he pushed me to become a Rebbe myself. That whatever worked on me, please, I'm begging you, there are boys just like you who could use your guidance. And believe it or not, that was 23 years ago. I've been a Rebbe for 23 years because Rabbi Wallerstein pushed me in that direction. So I've been telling everyone ever since my Rebbe was nifter that really everything that is of value right now in my life, I truly attribute to him. Who I am, the type of life I'm living, the family that I have, the Rebbe position, everything that I am is really attributable to Rabbi Wallerstein.
Thing to hear from two students of 30 years ago that have kept up this relationship, and their lives were sort of molded by an 8th grade Rebbe. It's such a unique concept, but that was Rabbi Wallerstein. He really was something extraordinarily unique. And Jeff and Howie, we talk a lot about Rabbi Wallerstein. People have talked about him, and there's been write-ups and articles about the tremendous organizations that he started, that he continued. The seminaries, we mentioned several of them. The ranch, which is a revolutionary idea in Klal Yisroel. No one ever did it before. No one ever dreamt of doing it, and he did it. We have a lot of people that are tuned in tonight that are listening. People are reading about Rabbi Wallerstein, and sometimes individuals may have that attitude of, that was Rabbi Wallerstein. That's what he did. It was something that he did it, and it's not negay for me to learn from him, or I can aspire to be like that person. I can't be Rabbi Wallerstein, but some of us make the mistake that it started somewhere. It didn't start that there was a snap of a finger and all of a sudden you had this massive Avinu Malkeinu event with tens of thousands of people all over the world attending. It started someplace and it grew. And you were privy to see that growth, so to speak, of the impact that Rabbi Wallerstein had on Klal Yisroel, wherever they were, America, coast to coast, Europe, Eretz Yisrael. But there was a beginning. There was a beginning, like you were his students in 8th grade. And what message would you send to people that are hearing about him and learning about him and reading about him, what they could take from Rabbi Wallerstein's life to say, I wish I could be someone like that. Well, could I really be someone like that? Or what could I do to emulate what he did and continue what he, sort of for ourselves, to continue what he was doing? What message would you give off to the people that are watching?
I think the essence of Rabbi Wallerstein, and we know Rabbi Wallerstein for 30 years now. I mean, Jeff knows him for 33 years, or probably longer before that. But we knew Rabbi Wallerstein as just a regular 8th grade Rebbe, and finished up, and he went to work afterwards. He was a businessman, and we knew him as. And it was Jeff that actually pushed him to go and sort of go to the next step from being just the 8th grade Rebbe to go and speak to post-high school guys coming back from Israel. And he didn't want to do it originally because that wasn't something that he knew. It wasn't something that he understood. He didn't understand 19-year-old, 20-year-old boys. He knew 13-year-old boys. And he did it. And he excelled because he just sort of dipped his toe in it, and he didn't go on to great things right away. Nobody goes on to great things right away. He had a chabura. It was 5 boys. No, 5, 6 boys.
Yeah, that was the first week. 5, 6 boys.
It was 5 boys that he had a chabura. That was it. It was a Tuesday night. It was at 10 o'clock, and then we went out to eat afterwards. It was the 2 of us and 3 other boys. That was it. So people think that Rabbi Wallerstein was great from day one. Rabbi Wallerstein was great because he just did it, and he made it happen slowly. Nothing happens right away. And that's the message of Rabbi Wallerstein. Rabbi Wallerstein had no connection to girls whatsoever. In fact, it was the opposite. The girls didn't like him because they were jealous because he spent so much fun time with the boys, and they were sitting in their class with their Oorah. And we got to do all these fun things. But then when he was doing these classes, his chaburas, it turned into from 5 guys to 30, 40, 50, 60 guys. And some girls got wind of it. And they said, why can't we have a little chabura? And that chabura also started with 5 girls. Now, maybe 5, 10 girls, I don't remember. And that mushroomed in from 5, 10 girls to 200 or 300 girls on a weekly basis. Not right away, just one little step. And it came, and he, again, like I said, he took responsibility for giving that over, and then that turned into these organizations, and then he became that the stop for everything when it came to Jewish women, really, in Brooklyn, when it came to girls at risk, when it came to any kind of advice, when it came to these new organizations. And he just kept opening these other new organizations because there was a need, and they weren't necessarily successful right away. It just took time. And he just made it happen because he took responsibility, and Hashem does the rest.
Yeah, a lot of the Hispadim. I've been very vocal about speaking about the pre-Oorah Rabbi Wallerstein. A lot of the Hispadim and a lot of the tributes are focusing on the Oorah, post-Oorah Rabbi Wallerstein. But it's very important to keep in mind that for about 30 years, he was an 8th grade Rebbe, and he focused on his 8th grade boys. And as much as he offered to all of the 8th grade boys to fund their yeshiva tuition, not everyone actually took him up on the offer. And not all of the yeshiva students turned out to be necessarily the greatest success, but Rabbi Wallerstein never allowed that to be the focus. He only took upon himself to do whatever he could do with whatever he had in front of him, in the hopes that it would turn into something. He would like to plant as many seeds as possible, and that all the seeds flourish, but he never allowed himself to be dejected by the ones that didn't. So Rabbi Wallerstein started off as a 20-year-old businessman. He got pushed into an area that he was not comfortable with, and he just did the best he could. And little by little over the years, he became better and better at what he did. He came to the point where the second chapter of Rebbe's Kiruv life took fold through Oorah, and then, even then, it started off relatively small. And then as things were coming his way, he was doing as much as he could to meet the need. So Rabbi Wallerstein was always focused on doing the little things, not necessarily knowing where it would end up, being hopeful. And in his case, obviously, his little things turned into very, very big things. Baruch Hashem. We all benefited from it all the way. But if he would only have done things that he thought would have produced the biggest results, then we wouldn't have all that we have today. Instead, he focused on just trying the best he could to do whatever little efforts he could. And Baruch Hashem, we all see the results.
Incredible lesson and story that could be learned from this. Just keep on planting the seeds. Just keep on planting the seeds, and things are going to sprout and things are going to grow. And we may never dream of what it will be that will actually be the one to grow. And just to hear, Rabbi Wallerstein started with boys. He's known throughout the world as having this big girls' Kiruv organization, but it really started with boys in an 8th grade class. It's incredible. We're going to wrap up the interview tonight with Jeff and Howie. Thank you again so much for joining us. Any final thoughts before we move along to our next segment?
I'll say that I would think that Jeff and I would be the ultimate poster child for who Oorah is looking to target 30 years ago, because I was a public school kid. Jeff had his high school tuition paid for. Otherwise, he would have probably been in public school. And he's a Rebbe. I have 5 kids, and I'm in a good spot, Baruch Hashem, and it's really due tremendously towards my Rebbe.
Us, it really was a great opportunity to get a little bit of a glimpse in who this great man was. And, Rabbi Wallerstein once spent the Shabbos in the zone. And he spent Shabbos in the zone. It was an incredible Shabbos. He also, many of the campers from the girls' camp attended a Teres Nava. Oorah had that connection through Crown Heights Yeshiva, and by paying for many tuitions of students in the Crown Heights Yeshiva that were campers of ours in the boys' camp. And I believe we have a clip of Rabbi Wallerstein speaking at an Oorahthon in 2010. This was 12 years ago that we're going to play for all of you right now.
Okay, so I've been a Rebbe in Crown Heights Yeshiva in Mill Basin, which is on East 63rd Street and Avenue U, the Canarsie area, Mill Basin area, for the last 32 years. And Oorah has helped us in 2 ways. One, that we have many, most of the people in our yeshiva are kids that are coming from totally non-religious homes. And I guess in each home it's a battle of whether they should go to yeshiva or they should go to public school. And part of that battle is tuition. And a lot of them are Israelis who come from Israel. And in Israel, the public schools, there is no tuition. And they hear the public school, there is no tuition. So the first time they walk into yeshiva and find out that you have to pay, many of them lose their interest. Oorah has helped many of our children that are in the yeshiva with their tuitions. And really, if Oorah would not have stepped in, I would say a lot of these children, girls and boys, from early childhood through 8th grade, wouldn't be in yeshiva today. Yeah. So every dollar, the Rav was saying before that every dollar helps Oorah, but even the people who don't win tonight at 3 o'clock when they call out the prizes, everyone should know that you definitely have won a prize. That's for sure. For sure, a much greater prize than any material prize that can be won tonight is the prize of being a partner with Oorah, and in turn being a partner with all these kids. And if you change one of these kids' lives and they end up marrying Jewish people and having Jewish kids, they'll be just sending you FedExes, for your investments.
Like we heard in the interview before with those 2 Talmidim, Jeff and Howie, that Rabbi Wallerstein accomplished so much. But it started with a small little chabur of 5 guys in the shul, and then it grew and it grew and it grew and it grew and it grew. All of us have an opportunity through Oorah to contribute, to help people out, to help impact this world of Kiruv. There's a huge loss. And one of those ways is through Torah Mates. Oorah has an incredible Torah Mate program where everybody, no matter where you are, where you're from, what time zone you're in, you can get a Torah Mate a half an hour a week, and it can impact one individual, and that individual can impact his family and his children, and it goes on generationally. So I think we're going to head now to a short clip about Torah Mates. And again, thank you to Jeff and Howie for an inspiring, insightful, and I think motivating interview to see the glimpse in sort of like the making of this person, Rabbi Wallerstein. And his shloshim, actually, I'm going to make a little brief announcement. The Shlosh Rabbi Wallerstein is coming up soon, and there's going to be a phenomenal program that Arnav is putting out. A 24-hour learning program with, I think, 40 or 50 speakers that are going to be learning through the night, through the day, preparation for Shavuos, and it's something that I encourage everyone to watch, to listen to, and thank you again. And we're going to take it now to a quick TorahMate promo video.
Oh my God.
Lisa, how much money is you I
have a question.
Yeah.
Are you single?
Go save it. And that's why it's pre-recorded.
So, Rabbi Hoberman, we're doing this Oorahthon, and we really want people to donate. And we're kind of going around to all the different people here working in Oorah and trying to find out a little bit about what they do and why it's important. So, tell us a little bit about your position.
Okay, my responsibility is the TorahMates department. What we do is we provide for people that did not have the benefit of a religious upbringing, what we call a Yiddish upbringing. We provide them with partners or TorahMate mentors, people who will teach them.
So, like, you find Rabbanim from the community that will learn with people.
Right, except it's not just Rabbanim.
Oh.
It's really everybody.
Everybody.
Anybody who has grown up, has had the good fortune to grow up in a religious family and has had the good fortune to go to a yeshiva or a Beis Yaakov can help in our program. B'li and her, we have approximately 4,600 people in this program.
Chavrusashafts or?
Exactly, exactly. 4,600 people who are benefiting from this program, which means that we have approximately the same number of people who are the mentors, who are the guides. And that's men and women.
So you have around, close to 10,000 people involved.
That's right. That's right. What we ask for people to do is commit to 30 minutes a week, and you'd be amazed what it can be accomplished and what that can lead to and what that can grow into.
That's amazing. So it sounds like such a wonderful kind of program. Do people meet their Torah? Like, how does that work? The people, you said a lot of it's remote. Like, I imagine you have some guy from Alaska learning with someone from Williamsburg.
We have, once a year, we have a TorahMate retreat. And that's a weekend at the Zone, which is exclusively for TorahMates. We have one for the men, one for the women, separate weekends. When you join the Oorah family, even if you're just joining for one leg or one angle, you get access to the entire array of all the Oorah programs. We have a staff of 22 coordinators. Their job is to help arrange the partnerships, support the partnerships, be there for them, answer questions, and we send them svarim, we provide the svarim, we provide the books for them to learn with, and we support them in every way. For example, just in the last week, we had a question about somebody wanting to know something about Shabbos. We had a question wanting to know something about what to do in the kitchen, and the questions got escalated to us, and we had one of our rabbis over here provided the answers and gave them the guidance that they needed. So you don't need to be an expert, you don't need to be a Kiruv professional. All you need to be is somebody who cares about other Jewish people.
Well, thank you so much. I'm going to let you get back to your important work. It's really nice, really nice seeing you, meeting you, and learning about this wonderful program.
Thank you for your time.
We've all got one. Mother, sister, daughter, wife. What better way to treat the woman in your life than with the prize of her lifetime? At the Oorah auction, we've got something for everyone. Classic jewels, stunning silver, custom shaitels, set to impress, and so much more to make her day. Win all these and more at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
And we are back.
Yes, we are.
We are back in the studio.
Oorah auction. I mean, we're getting to that time of night where you really got to put in your auction order.
This is it.
Or you're not going to be able to get in the auction. So you got to call right now, 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or oorahauction.org. Don't let all the fascinating, inspiring, and entertainment, don't let this distract you
from the
purpose of this evening. Okay, you can type and put in your order or call and watch at the same time. You got to be able to walk and chew gum at the same time. So don't be distracted. Okay, if you've been waiting around, that's it. We're going to be closing the phone lines very soon, closing the website very soon. It's going to be your last chance to win these fabulous prizes like a Sefer Torah. Don't you want to put in for a Sefer Torah? Where else are you going to have the chance to do that? That's expensive, okay? That's like worth like $28,000, okay? That's
a lot more than that.
Well, that's what it says. Okay?
It says $28,000.
It says $28,000.
That's a bargain?
Yeah, it's a bargain one. You know, maybe they use the...
I think
what's
the
it called,
mezuzah.
Rabbi Bieter? The silk screen or something.
I think the mezuzah is worth more than the Sefer Torah.
The mezuzah is priceless.
Reb Chaim is
Reb Chaim's-
mezuzah.
That's it. You know, they're not making...
How did they get that?
It's a whole story. How they got that. Basically,
gotta
what
be
the
a
prize
story.
is for those there, it's a mezuzah which was written, which was finished by Reb Chaim Kanievsky Zichrono Livrocha. Before he was nifter, he finished the mezuzah. He made it into a kosher mezuzah.
Yep.
And obviously, that's not something that you know you can really get.
They have a video, I think. They have a video of Reb Chaim filling in those last words.
It was interesting. He could not. He was very schwach.
Right.
It was very schwach. I spoke to the person here on Friday who arranged them getting the mezuzah. They brought him Reb Chaim the mezuzah to finish it, and he mamish had no koches. He couldn't pick up the
feather.
kumas, the feather. He couldn't pick it up. And then one day he went on the Chazinish's yard side. He went to daven by the Chazinish's kever. He came home. He had some koches. He picked it up. He finished it. And we have the privilege of having that mezuzah. That is a priceless prize. That's not
priceless.
It's interesting, you know, because you go in the auction book and they'll show you like, oh, this prize, 12 tickets to HARTZIGE. It's an equivalent of blah blah blah, however much money, and a
shark,
$9,500, right, or whatever. In this doesn't say anything by the mezuzah because it's priceless.
It is priceless.
It is priceless. So you can put in for that prize as well as our other fabulous prizes, KMR vacation. Karka in Eretz Yisrael to be Mekayim, the mitzvah of Shemitah, comes along with a trip for two to Eretz Yisrael to visit your Karka, I guess,
really?
in
Wow.
Eretz Yisrael. We have the wigs, we have the Yom Tov.
Lots of cars.
Cars,
Lots
which
of
are
cars.
important. And Rabbi say, $18,000 cash, $36,000 cash, a possibility of winning $50,000 cash. We have that one prize where if you win, you get to pick one card, and there's like a whole thing, and it's you could either win $5, $50, $500, $5,000, $50,000, or $5 million. So depending on what card you win, you pick. I'm sorry. No, just up to 50.
Up to 50,000.
Up to 50,000. No 5 million. But you could win $50,000 if you pick that card, or we could wake you up at 3:00 in the morning and you'll pick the $5 card, and that's just cruel. But that's the way to do it. It's fair and square. But opportunity to win $50,000.
But now you have to call. People have to call now.
You got to call right now. I'm looking at the thing. We have lines available.
1-877-7 auction. 1-877-7 auction. And look, it's coming in. People are donating.
Rabbi Schnall says, and people
are calling. People are giving because they realize this is our last chance.
Our last chance to win
Last
our wonderful.
chance. This is it.
And while we're going to do this, you guys will excuse me, as you'll notice, I have here sitting alongside me Rabbi Biederman, who is one of the rabbis here at Oorah. We go back a long way, and he's here along with Jason Gooderman, who is actually his Torah mate. Now, you've heard a lot about the Torah mates this evening, I'm sure. We just had a little brief segment discussing that. So we have two live Torah mates. Now, you guys came on tonight. Are you going to learn for everybody? Could you do your tricks?
You're not giving us
show us how you learn. Show us how it's done. No, but it's really nice of you guys to come on. It's really nice. And just, I think we want people to have a sense, of what they're supporting over here. So, Rabbi, first of all, tell me a little bit about yourself. I mean, people want to know, like, what kind of person is a Torah mate?
Okay, anybody can be a Torah mate.
Okay, but what are you?
I'm a senior editor at ArtScroll.
Oh, wow.
That's what I do for a living.
So you're like me to be a Torah mate. I mean, if you don't know anything,
I also
just
volunteer
look it
for
up
Oorah.
in an ArtScroll.
That's right. So it's easy.
Yeah.
I live in Staten Island, and I think Jason will take it from there.
Okay, Jason, tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well,
I'm in construction, and through Oorah, brought a lot of understanding of Judaism and Torah mates, and Rabbi Biederman more or less macharvid me all the way.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
you're in construction.
Oh, man.
Though. That's
Yeah.
interesting to know also, because we could use a little bit of that. But how long have you guys been learning together?
I think 13 and a half, 14 years.
14 years, every week.
Almost.
Almost.
When I'm around.
Who cancels more, you or Rabbi
Him.
Biederman? Him, Rabbi Biederman cancels.
Hands down.
I would know that. But 13, 14 years, consistent.
Well, he moved out for 2 years, so that doesn't count.
What do you guys learn?
We began with Chumash and other topics. Then ultimately we came to learning Gemara Brachas, and we're nearing completion of the Masechta now.
Wow.
And
that's a long Masechta.
Yes, it is.
People don't realize Brachas longest maybe.
No,
if you
it
go
has
by
most
words.
words.
Most
Most
well,
words.
you know.
Yeah. Not
Most
most
words.
most
Most words from any Masechta, right?
Yeah.
Right? So you guys are about to finish Brachas. You making a big siyum, big party?
We're planning it.
You're planning a siyum?
We're planning
Where's
a
it
siyum.
going to be?
Might be in the zone.
Might be in the zone. Like so, this is beautiful. You guys started. You learned Chumash. You finished Chumash.
No, we just
We're just learning Chumash and things like that. And now you've started Brachas and you're about to finish 1877 auction, 18777 auction, or Oorahauction.org if you want to support Oorah's wonderful programs like the Torah Mates program, where you have Rabbi Biederman and Jason learning for 13 years and now finishing Masechtas Brachas, the longest Masechta. Do you find that in the beginning, you know, you guys are probably buddies, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you're friends
by now.
By now, you would think.
Yeah.
In the beginning, was it difficult? Was it awkward? Was it?
No, but I was just wondering how much patience he had for me in the beginning.
Well, why is that? Like,
Because I knew very little.
You knew very little.
Very little.
And you were coming along, and you were
And
pretty
he
much
just the Chumash
fresh.
and stories and fresh, like, you know. Really
And
knowing.
was he patient, Rabbi Biederman? He's not known for that.
That's correct.
What?
I agree with that.
Yeah.
He had to be patient with me in the beginning.
Patient, and that's amazing. And for you, was it? I'm saying
It was a lesson of being patient.
I think probably the most common concern maybe people have, and I could ask it to put it to both of you actually, is I'm going to be a Torah mate. People are going to ask me stuff I don't know the answer to, and it's gonna be too philosophical, and some guy's going to be coming with ask me questions from like Plato's Republic, and I'm not going to know that. So, what would you both answer to that kind of thing?
I would say I don't know, and I'll look into it.
How do you feel about it? Like, if someone out there is saying like, I'm going to be asked questions that I may not know the answer to, or not, and what do people think? If your Torah mate says, well, I don't know, I'm going to look into that. Is that
It's a normal response that we're all normal people and understanding Torah, and if someone doesn't have an answer, but Rabbi Biederman has lots of answers for all this.
Yeah, he does. Right?
Every so often he comes up saying it's past his
But basically,
pay grade.
not everyone knows everything. I mean, that's just the way it is. Not everyone knows everything. I mean, besides Rabbi
every
Schnall.
so often, but
most people don't know everything, and that's totally understandable. And so the Torah Mates program started. You guys are learning 13, 14 years. How long is this? How old is the Torah Mates program?
I don't know how old the Torah Mates program is. Really, Jason joined Oorah actually through Torah Spot.
What's that?
He came
What's
to that
Torah
concert.
Spot? Tell the audience.
Okay, so Oorah started a program about 13 years ago in Staten Island on Tuesday nights with Rabbi Mintz giving a class.
That's to Ask the Rabbi.
Which morphed into Ask the Rabbi. Rabbi Mintz gives half the class is a class, half the hour is a class, and half the hour is Ask the Rabbi now. It began as a class, and the kickoff was a concert at College of Staten Island, and Jason and Marcy joined that concert, attended that concert, and then the next week we began Torah Spot in Eltingville, and Jason's been there ever since. I mean, he joined then, and that's how we got to meet each other. From that, it became, you can't become knowledge. Rabbi Mintz is a font of knowledge, and he conveys a tremendous amount of information every week. But you can't really become an observant Jew by just attending a class once a week. You need somebody. You need to develop a relationship with somebody. You need to get a mentor. You need to get somebody to lead you through the process. And Jason lived in my neighborhood, and I offered to learn with him on Shabbos, or I conscripted him to learn with him on Shabbos. And
how has this like impacted your life, like the Torah mate, having a Torah mate like Rabbi Biederman?
Couldn't ask for anything better.
Is it something that would you say is just the class, or has it spilled over into
No, it's spilled over to so much. I mean, Baruch Hashem, I have several children, and they all went through Little Star, and they were in RJJ, and through learning the Torah spot, Rabbi Biederman, all kinds of guidance that gave us a lot of insight into life and how to go navigate.
So a lot of kind of, people saying, hearing about the Torah mates, that's a lot of bang for your buck right there. It's not just, the chavrusa, but you see clearly, you guys are friends, you've been learning together for so long, there's been so much influence, it's spilled over into your lives of your family. I'm assuming you guys learn in person.
Right, our family, right, that's unusual. That's right.
That is, most Torah mates probably learn over the phone.
Yes, but our families have become friends. They've been to us many, many times.
That's amazing. So if you want to kind of get behind people like Rabbi Biederman and like Jason and kind of really support that, now is the time to do that by going to oorahauction.org or calling it at 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION to support these wonderful programs. And not only that, you can win fabulous prizes as well. But now's the time, because we are closing up shop very shortly, and you will no longer have a chance to win these fabulous prizes. So, Rabbi Schnall, what number should they call?
1-877-7-AUCTION. And you know something? There were these pamphlets that were mailed out to everyone's houses. Like, the end is near.
Yeah.
You got those in your mail?
Yeah, I got those like Hanukkah time.
What is this? End is near. The end is near.
Oh, the end is near.
The end is near for the opportunity to join the Oorah auction.
No one knew what that was.
This is
it was like the back page.
It was the
back page of the TED. It said the end is near.
But now we're telling you what it was.
We're
telling all the people that are watching, the end is near. It's very soon, just another couple minutes.
Because that's interesting. Because I was like digging.
The end is there.
What's it called? A shelter, in my basement.
Like Y2K. Remember that Y2K?
Yeah. I was like, they said the end is near. The TED said the end is near. So I was digging a hole. I have canned food down there, enough for a couple years.
Take out
and
the
things
canned
like
food.
that.
Because the end is there for the
apocalypse I was expecting. Not that the auction is almost over. But and now it's actually the end is actually near, because you have very little time left. 1-877-7-AUCTION or oorahauction.org. We have Rabbi Biederman here with Jason Gooderman. Thank you guys so much for coming on and telling us a little bit about the Torah Mates program. I mean, it's really interesting and inspiring to hear about, and we want everybody out there in computer land to go to oorahauction.org or call 1-877-7-AUCTION today, right now, this minute, because as Rabbi Schnall said, the end is indeed near.
Home. But what if you could make your home just a little sweeter? How about $8,000 toward a home makeover, or that rent and mortgage bill paid up? $10,000 worth of the finest furniture. And what better way to upgrade your home than a full-size fish tank? Or should we say Shark Tank? You can win all this and so many more ways to upgrade your home for only $5, only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Let's sing the Torah Mate song.
Torah Mate. Oh, it's the shine on your face as you talk on the phone, learning with your Torah Mate.
It's the joy that you have as Shabbos comes near. Son, it's your happiness that brought me here.
It's the shine on your face as you talk on the phone.
It's the joy that you have as Shabbos comes near. Oorah, it's because of you that we're here.
that we're here. 1877 Cons for Kids. Okay, take it away, Randall. Oh. This is it, Chevy. You gotta sing along for this one over there.
So you got the intro down good, huh?
The intro got the... Ki karoi veilecha hadavar mi'avavor Fi chayu be'ilvavcha Take me to the zone. Ki karoi elecha adavar mi'avavor Ficha u'be'yilvavcha nilava v'asoyisa. Everyone together, let's go. Okay, this one is a hailing avoid because when you think about Oorah, double O Oorah over there. When you think about Oorah, what do you think about? Zusammen, here we go!
Ashreinu, Ashreinu. Ay la 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 la. Oy oy oy, Ashreinu. La 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 la. Ashreinu today. Au Ashreinu, Matoim Chalkeinu. Oy 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 Ashreinu. Umanoyim, oy Aleinu. Oy oy oy. Zusammen. La la la. La la la. Thank you, Hashem. Thank you.
Oorah Auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
Oorah Auction is going strong, and you do not want to miss your chance to win big. $36,000 cash, home makeover, Fiveish cash, rent and mortgage, grocery giveaway, fine furniture, art scroll library, make-a-wish, stunning silver, investment portfolio. So what are you waiting for?
Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five, give me five.
And there is so much more. Yearly cash, Yafi wig, family shopping, safety cash, big fat check, Yom Tov expenses, Sefer Torah, cost of living. You do not want to miss it.
The following hour is brought to you by Oorah's Holiday Retreats Division, a rejuvenation for the body and soul, a Yontiv experience for the family. The Zone, so much more than just a camp. Ask the Rabbi Live, where no question goes unanswered.
And welcome back, everybody. Here we are at the 21st Annual Oorahthon. A special thank you to my co-host, Rabbi Avigdor Schnall, who has left us at this moment to head to an urgent meeting regarding the situation in Jackson. But Baruch Hashem, we were able to find a suitable replacement for him, my very old and compañero, Rabbi Avraham J. Kravitz, a beloved friend of Oorah, who is well known to hundreds of Oorah's volunteers because he used to run the zone, the whole thing. That was before they split it up, that they had one person run the zone boys and one the zone girls. Well, now, that was in his days, he was able to run the entire thing. Now, what does he do? You may ask. Well, now he runs the LSTA. That's right, the LSTA in Lakewood. If you don't know what that is, you're not from Lakewood. If you are from Lakewood, you know that is the efficient, economical busing system program situation, Matziv, here in the Lakewood. And I'm joined right now by Rabbi Avraham J. Kravitz. How are you this evening?
Before we start, right now we're here for one purpose, to push the auction.
To push the auction.
To
it
push
is
the
closing
prizes.
soon,
The
and
end,
it is time to get it done.
The end is near, as they say.
The end is near.
So it's 8777 auction, 8777 auction. If you're sitting around and you are watching and you're listening, now's the time. Pick up that phone, 8777 auction, and that goes for you who is watching this. Elchanan, it's great to see you. The program tonight looked fantastic.
Oh, it was indeed fantastic.
You're doing,
everybody was really brought their A game. We had Rabbi Brog, we had Rabbi Weinstein on earlier. Everything was just A-okay. But now it's really time for people to get serious and pick up the phone and help support Oorah. Because by supporting Oorah, you're not just supporting Oorah, you're also supporting Kiruv in the broad variety of different programs, the Shabbosim, the camping, the Torah spots, the Torah mates, all the different types of Kiruv that they do, and we can't do it without you. So you need a call now, 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION, or oorahauction.org. Now, you may be one of those types of people that's like, well, I don't support Kiruv. But you know what? Guess what? You still have a chance to win a prize, right? That you do support. You support winning prizes. And Oorah has some of the best prizes out there, and it's only $5 a prize. So put in, we have 50 different prizes, grand totaling $650,000 worth of prizes that you could win. We'll be giving them out later this evening. In the 3 o'clock hour, we'll be calling people up and saying, hey, you won a prize at Oorah. And that would be really, really exciting. We're giving away a rent or mortgage prize, right? That is $2,000 a month for 6 months towards your rent and mortgage. And I heard that, Rabbi Kravitz, you can get a very nice basement in Somerset Walk for around $2,000 a month these days. So 6 months of your basement apartment in Somerset Walk can be or anywhere in this heated town, so that's a great prize. Who doesn't want $12,000 towards your rent or mortgage? People like that. That's stuff people like. Fiveish cash. Who doesn't like a little Fiveish cash? $5,555.55. That's a good thing.
You can fill up your SUV twice with that, but that's helpful.
That is helpful. A KMR vacation. Are you one of those guys? You always wanted to be one of those ballers, go on KMR, matziv situation, hang out with the chevra, right? It's a KMR vacation. You get to go away to wherever KMR goes. They go fancy places, luxurious matziv, probably Benny Friedman there, scholars in residence, the thing. And then also you might be able to meet by the KMR vacation all the wheeler dealers. Maybe you got a real estate situation going. Maybe you buy a nursing home while you're on your
like
KMR
an ECAP
vacation.
type of matziv.
It's like an
ECAP
exactly,
type of thing.
Exactly, and that is a KMR vacation. So you get the luxurious vacation, but also the networking opportunities at a KMR vacation.
And that's all, Elchanan, for $5.
You could hear Daf Yomi by like Shirley Bornstein live or something, or something like that.
$5.
$5.
You know what I was thinking? 21 years, it's the same $5.
Correct.
You know what we've been through in the last 21 years, right?
Yes.
$5, same price.
Inflation, housing crisis, everything doesn't make a difference. It's $5. Oorah wants just $5 to be able to give you the prize.
And if you're listening now, you have the $5 to give. So pick up the phone at 877-7-AUCTION, 877-7-AUCTION. And we're watching the screen here, and we're watching people that are listening to us and saying, now is the time, before the end is near, or before the end is now. Pick up the phone and help Oorah, help Klal Yisroel. 877-7-AUCTION, 877-7-AUCTION. Have you discussed the Reb Chaim Mezuzah yet? I'm sure
we discussed it, but please discuss it again.
I think
it's a priceless prize. There's nothing, it's one of those things, they're not making any more of them. If some rich killer from Eretz Yisrael calls you up and tells you that he got like another one, not happening. That's it. So it's
and how apropos and how special to that now, unfortunately, since the Chaim was nifter, that you can get a mezuzah
written by Reb Chaim. That is a priceless prize. It was finished by him and checked by him, and it was the last letter was written by Reb Chaim. He did it on his way back, as we said, from the Chazon Ish's kever. After he returned, so that is a prize. Sefer Torah also pretty much priceless. You mekayim a mitzvah say that many people don't have the opportunity to be mekayim. You mekayim, you write a letter in someone else's Sefer Torah, you buy Sfarim, whatever. But to have a Sefer Torah in your house, right? To have a Sefer Torah in your house, that is a tremendous prize that I think lots of people want. 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. Go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth like the Kravitzes, or take your whole family to Eretz Yisrael back and forth, also like the Kravitzes. So we have those that could be yours with 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 auction, or Oorahauction.org.
Before we go to break, I just want to give a special shout out to Tzipi Kravitz, who got special permission to listen from Eretz Yisrael, Bein HaStarim, between her starim in seminary.
So she's still in the Waldorf.
877-7 auction, 877-7 auction, and now to a commercial break. But pick up the phone and call 877-7 auction. We see the numbers are picking up. People are listening. It's an easy phone number to remember, 877-7 auction. And the website is closing shortly. Oorahauction.org, 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. If you're sitting at home, you're debating, I gave money, should I give again? It's only $5.
That's it, it's only $5.
Every year we hear from people that say, you know what, we actually listened to the last push, we picked up the phone, and even though we gave Shleish Galim already, all the previous mailings, we're going to give, and now you're going to win. 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction, commercial break, here we come, Oorah.org.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids. 1-877 Cards for Kids. Donate your card today.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your card today.
How does $18,000 in cash sound? Because if that doesn't get your attention, nothing will. With this year's Oorah auction, you can try your luck at $50K, $7,000 in gift cards, or even $36,000 cash. What if we gave you $50 a day for the next 6 months? That's $9,100 cash. Enter the Oorah auction today and get ready to make it rain. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at Oorahauction.org.
And here we are back at the Oorah auction, the 21st annual delicious cheesecake here, sponsored by the wonderful Oorah staff. The 21st annual. We are at that time of night where things are going to start closing. First, the website's going to close. Then the phone lines are going to close. Then we're going to close. So it's the last possible opportunity. We really need people to fill up those phone lines. 1-877-7 auction. Let's see those phone lines. I want to see that whole that screen light up. There are 5-6 lines still available. 1-877-7 auction. 1-877-7 auction or Oorahauction.org. Website's going to close probably in about 15 minutes. Okay, and if you're the type of person that doesn't like speaking to people on the phone and you want to get your auction in, you got to do it on the computer.
Now you spoke about the whales, I'm sure.
What whales?
The shark, I mean.
The shark.
You win the shark, right?
You win a shark. You could win a shark.
One of my
neighbors win a baby shark.
One of my neighbor's kids really, really, really wants to win the shark.
Who's that?
One of my neighbors.
Say the name.
They asked me one of Reb Mike Tress's Eitan.
Really wants to win the.
Really wants. She said, "What could she do if I could please make sure that she wins?" Her family are known animal lovers, so it would make sense, and maybe she'll win. But
Now you know that with the if you don't want a shark, you don't have to get a shark. We'll give you $9,500 towards any type of pet. So let's say you wanted to order just 6,000 rabbits, or something like that. Then that would be good as well. Or a nice dog or something like that. If let's say all your kids are married and don't have to get into school anymore, you want a puppy, you could do that. Or
the opportunities are endless.
Endless what you can do with that. So that's a great prize. You can put it for that. We got the Sefer Torah, the tickets to Israel. And then there's all the very, let's call them the very just practical prizes. Things you really need. And, Oorah will get it. Oorah will get it for you. An investment portfolio. $15,000 to invest. Crypto. Yeah, crypto. You want to turn that $15,000 into $4,000? Invest it in crypto. You can do that or something like that.
Overnight?
But now's the time, by the way. Now's the time because by the time you win and you get the money, market will have completely bottomed out, and you put in your $15,000 then, and then it's all uphill from there. So that should be really exciting. So $15,000 to invest, great prize. Make a wish. Okay, $9,000. You just wish anything, and Rabbi Mintz will come down with $9,000 and grant that wish for you. Okay, that's an excellent one. A trip to Eretz Yisrael. Who doesn't want a trip to Eretz Yisrael? Rabbi Kravitz, you're known that you really been dying to go to Eretz Yisrael. You probably haven't been there in a week and a half already.
A few years ago, we were discussing a caver prize or something.
Yes.
And since then, I try not to talk about going to Eretz Yisrael and dying, so that's something I stay away from. But Baruch Hashem, we have 3 kids in Eretz Yisrael. I'm always happy to go to Eretz Yisrael. But there are prizes of pay your money towards your mortgage, right?
Yes.
People need help finding a house. Today it's
Correct.
a tough time. You can use, there's so many beautiful, amazing companies in Lakewood, Imperial, and things like that. And give me some other companies.
A mortgage company?
No, real estate companies.
A real estate company?
Yeah, Imperial.
Ms. Construction?
Ms. Construction is construction.
Yeah.
But the point, you get the drift. The point
Yeah.
is there's so many things to use the money for that you just have to put your money in.
$36,000 in cash, 18777 auction, 18777 auction, or oorahauction.org. How we doing on the orders?
I think
people gotta call. They're coming.
in.
You guys gotta do it. These people. I don't know what these people do. They wait so long, but hey,
I think they wait till we come out to push it.
Yeah, they do.
They're inspired a whole evening, and then now's the time.
A shaitel. You can get a $5,000 value. A shaitel for $5,000.
Have shaitels gone up with inflation?
Everything has gone up with inflation.
Okay, I see the Yafa.
Everything has gone up due to the what's it called?
Supply chain?
Supply chain crisis.
And how would that translate to
The shaitels?
The shaitels.
All the people in India are not shaving their hair off quite like they used to.
Right, but the Yafa Kamina wig, which is back, Baruch Hashem,
Baruch Hashem, yeah.
They have not.
And Oorah is out there to help give people nice shaitel. I can't tell you how much flack they get for this prize every year. Chutzpah, you put pictures of shaitels in the auction booklet. People, they call, they complain. But Oorah stays tough. We want people to be able to win that beautiful shaitel.
8777 auction, 8777 auction, at the risk of getting in trouble here.
Yeah.
Once the vaccine campaign came out, Oorah was fine putting in the shaitels. Nobody said a word.
What you're referring to that thing where they said everybody should take a shot for
Vax
Oorah.
for Oorah.
Vax for Oorah.
Right.
Yeah.
So if you were
which was great, by the way. I took the vaccine. I took 3 boosters, and I got a beautiful prize from Oorah for
same
doing
here.
that, which is
same here.
Which is great.
We remember.
I have an extra toe that I grew, but that's fine. Everybody could use
those of us who know you remember
11 toes.
You were patient 0 in Lakewood for the COVID.
For COVID, yes.
For COVID, we do remember that. But
yes, and I had monkeypox yesterday. So I'm I try to bring the diseases,
There is a vaccine for monkeypox,
I heard. I'm looking forward to taking that as well when Oorah has their next Vax for Oorah.
You can get that
campaign.
at Chemed. You can get that at Chemed.
You can get that
starting Monday. 877-7 auction, 8777 auction. The website is closing. I feel like every year we say it's closing
Yom Tov
soon.
expenses, $11,000 towards Yom Tov expenses, $4,000 for Sukkot, $5,000 for Pesach. So let's say you're the type of person that makes Pesach at home. You know those people who make Pesach at home, Avram?
Yes, I do. Yes.
You know the Kravitzes went to Eretz Yisrael for Pesach. Did you know that? I bet you didn't. Yeah, they were in Eretz Yisrael for Pesach. They had a nice, luxurious apartment and things like that. Now, how is that possible for them to be able to do that? Well, they got the $5,000 for Pesach, but not from Oorah, but someone else gave it to them. And so $5,000 for Pesach, $4,000 for Sukkot, $2,000 for Shavuos. You can get for $2,000 from Shavuos, you can get from that fancy cheesecake place. What's it called? Cakes or something? What's it called, ladies?
Cakes.
Cakes. Cakes, but spelled like fancy. Kayxz, or something like that, right? So you probably get like 2-3 cheesecakes from them if you have $2,000 to spend from Shavuos. So that's really nice.
Will you get the prize money by Shavuos, or it's for next Shavuos?
I don't know. By next Shavuos, $2,000 probably won't buy you anything. But so hopefully there. You know who wants extra Yom Tov? You always imagine this. You'll be sitting there. You'll be Yom Tov. You'll get an extra check.
The midterms are around the corner. We're not allowed to get political here, but the midterms are around the corner.
They are around the corner. Mitzvah Shem. 1-877 auction. 1-877 auction or Oorahauction.org. That website will be closing shortly. What other good prizes? $18,000 cash. $36,000 in cash. Your wheels, you can win a pre-owned late model sedan or minivan. That is something that is pretty clutch to have these days. You can get the Toyota Sienna, right? It's the Sienna, not the Odyssey.
Is it brand new? It's brand new, or it's the old?
That is brand spanking new. Brand spanking new.
That might be the most expensive prize in the.
It might be brand new 2021 Toyota Sienna. That is tremendous. And you can use that, drive around, or you can flip it. I have a guy that'll flip it for you. You make a ton of money on that. Daily cash, you get $50 a day for 6 months. So, you have $50 a day. You can, what do you do
you
with
a bagel?
Get a coffee,
a bagel and a coffee.
Bagel and a coffee. Maybe a little sushi for lunch.
No,
just the bagel and a coffee.
Bagel and a coffee.
And
you're done. The prize, you can win 500, 5,000. That prize we have this year, right?
What?
You could either win 500.
Yes, we have that.
So
prize.
I have to be honest with you. I haven't slept almost in a year because every time somebody wins,
they pick the
$5 things, and I always feel so guilty. I have a feeling that this year is going to be the year,
50.
and contrary to what the people over there think, this is going to be the $50,000 year.
I hope so.
Pick up the phone and put in that prize. We've been practicing. Don't tell them. We've been practicing how to pick that.
That prize is the way that prize works is you pick a card and you either get $5, $50, $500, or $50,000. So that is the cynical. The website is closing in 10 minutes, Rabbi Isai. 10 minutes till the closure of the website. All right? We're going to have those people come down here and close that website up. Like no one's going to be able to get through. So you're going to have to call after that. 1-877 auction or Oorahauction.org. We want you to put in those orders. You got to really pump up those orders. A lot of times, it's the people who put in right now, tonight, later. Those are the people who win because their tickets are on the top. So we want all you chevra to call now. 1-877-7-auction or Oorahauction.org. Vacation anywhere. Win $5,000 towards your dream vacation. Where would you go?
Today gets you a cab ride to the airport and to a destination if they don't cancel the flight. You're on your own after
So where would you go vacation with if you had a choice?
I'd love to go to Eretz Yisrael.
Eretz Yisrael again.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Family shopping. Receive $2,000 for each family member to spend. Right? For each family member. So that would be.
So if you have a lot of kids, Baruch Hashem.
Who's included in the family though?
Einiklach and in-laws, and I
don't know. Can we get clarification? Is it just like the immediate nuclear family, or like what? Immediate, but let's say
a son-in-law,
a married daughter, son-in-law. Unclear.
They're checking the terms.
They're checking the terms and conditions.
Reading the fine print.
As we speak. So listen. Tuition, okay? You'll have $9,500 towards tuition.
Which, by the way, basement price coming up next year. We only know Lakewood, but in New York, it's much more expensive due to countless initiatives. Baruch Hashem, the Rebbeim and teachers are finally getting paid what they're due. But our tuition base, bottom number,
Yeah.
is
9,500.
9,500.
That is base tuition where?
In any, almost come out every institution in Lakewood.
You're gonna have to pay $9,500 for tuition.
Yes. Baruch Hashem.
That's not the people in Far Rockaway are listening to this and saying that they're checking prices on Willow as we speak.
On Zillow.
On Zillow, whatever it's called.
Right.
Yeah.
But it
because
helps.
I think standard tuition for Rockaway is like $45,000.
Right.
But and the people in Lakewood complaining because it just went up to $9,500.
But they have to pay the teachers and the rebbeim and the staff.
It sounds like you have something you want to say.
No, I think there's a lot of great initiatives that over the year came out, raising the rebbeim, raising the moras.
And now we have the Arzei Halavonin initiative coming up very soon.
What's that?
The big
60 million yeshivas.
What?
BMG.
The BMG.
Carla Yungalai. You know what I was thinking driving here? All these initiatives are great and we need them. For $5, we also have an initiative. It's called Kiruv. And it's been the same price for the last 21 years plus, right? And all you got to do is call 8777 auction, 8777 auction. I want to thank those that are picking up the phone, and we see you, we see the numbers growing, picking up the phone, and you want to win. I wish there's a way we can ask the people. Maybe tonight we'll ask the people when we call them when they bought the prize.
Yeah, I think it's very important to realize that you could still win. You can win furniture. You can win 6 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. 6 tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Here we go.
So you could go by yourself and bring 5 people with you, or you could go yourself 6 times. Which would you do?
Speaking about Eretz Yisrael, before we get there, everyone, that video from last year of us having a hard time speaking Hebrew, Ivrit.
Yes.
So I just want the listeners to know that on our own dime, we actually went to Eretz Yisrael together to practice, to do the correct, because people were offended.
Yeah, very offended.
People were offended.
Twitter was blowing up with
people were offended.
You know, with that type of thing.
How could these people not know Ivrit? So we did go.
All the people I was actually imitating were like on Twitter saying, "Oh, I speak better than that Hebrew," you know.
So it did follow.
You're the guy I'm making fun of.
As we know, it followed us around for a little bit, but we did go to Eretz Yisrael, not using one of these tickets. We went on our own to do the correct
thing, to learn Ivrit. And listen, if it doesn't work out this year, we might have to go back.
So
again.
Elchanan, do me a favor. Yeah. Can you give a pitch to those Israeli listeners right now? 1, let's go. The website is closing soon.
I'm not going down that road again.
And 2, 8777 auction, or whatever the number in Israel is.
1-877-7 auction. You call now, very good, you win prize, big fat prize.
Okay, commercial break. We go 877-7 auction. If you're in Eretz Yisrael and you are listening, stay tuned to our new and improved Ivrit.
Yes.
That's right. We've got cars. We'd all agree that those are not too easy to come by these days. But at the Oorah auction, we've got you covered with 3 great prizes featuring the cars of your dreams. Enter into your wheels. 3 cars. Brand new Toyota Sienna. Win the car you've been searching for only $5. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
Okay, wow. That's some of that delicious cheesecake we were talking about. Here we go. Closing down. Website is closing in 4 minutes. 4 minutes. So if you want to put in on the website, it's time to do that at oorahauction.org. Rabbi Kravitz is going to tell you about some of his favorite prizes.
By the way, just not that I'm a Pesach, you have to bench on your cheesecake. I was corrected by the break that is not a whale. It's actually a baby shark.
Yes.
And I hope whoever wants to win wins. Now, some more of the prizes. The Lishma prize, which is my favorite. Not such a good seller at this hour of the night, but if you want to win a real prize, you got to put in for the Lishma prize. You got to show that you are willing.
Auction, 1-877-7 auction or oorahauction.org. The website is closing in 2 minutes. 3 minutes. We got an extra minute.
Safety cash. Win a fireproof safe for your valuables. We will even start you off with $7,500 cash. How many people do you know that have a safe in their house?
I have a safe in my house.
You do?
Yes.
What's in there?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Cheesecake,
It's empty.
yeah.
It's sitting on the bottom of my. It's like sitting on the bottom of my closet from like that kufa where I thought I would need something like that. Yeah.
That was when you lived in Brooklyn. You took the safe with you.
Yeah.
In Lakewood, we don't need safes. But 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction.
Oneg Shabbos. The Oneg Shabbos. You know what that is? Every Friday they drop off a check for $200 for Shabbos for you.
Pay for
like
Kiddush.
a year.
Pay for Kiddush.
Pay for Kiddush. Pay for $200. You can buy like a Mike's platter every Shabbos, or something like that, or a small Mike's platter.
You know that they actually
You go to a vineyard, get yourself every Shabbos, get yourself a nice bottle of wine,
Kevin grape juice,
or something like that. What else can you do for $200 for Shabbos? Buy some herring. You know, we had a kid on earlier today during the Fiveish Hour. The questions, everybody 5 questions. This kid, we asked him for 5 types of herring. Boom, no problem. Matches, spicy onion Shabbos, Stiglitz, cream, and
where did he live?
And he lived in Pine River.
Interesting.
Goodies kid.
Okay. Okay.
So that was great. You could also, you can win beautiful. They have at Allegra $4,000 at Allegra, which is a great place, by the way. I was in there recently just to look around. They're so helpful. They know everything over there. They know what's good, this is what she's going to like, not what she's going to like. So $4,000 in Allegra. They have wonderful customer service. You go in there, you buy maybe, what would you buy with a $4,000 in Allegra? He would buy cufflinks for himself, right? So website closing in 1 minute. Website's closing in 1 minute. So 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 auction, or Oorahauction.org. You want to get on that website before the people from TAG come in and lock that sucker down. Okay, so Oorahauction.org. Is that a bad?
No, 877-7 auction, 877-7 auction. Set to impress. Choose from the selection of fine dinnerware, flatware, and stemware at Impressions Fine China and Gifts in New York. $3,300 value.
That's excellent. So if you have, the Eitan is coming over. You can't have that shoddy, China and silverware. You got to get something.
The Corel. You can't have the Corel.
You can't have the Corel. It's got to be like a nice situation. A nice situation. You have a daughter in Shidduchim next year again, right, Rabbi Kravitz?
We spoke about the seminary thing already. We did that.
Okay.
Make a wish. We spoke about make a wish. What would be a wish? Another minute for the website.
Website is closed. It's done. Website is closed. So you don't go online. You got to call 1-877-7 auction, 1-877-7 auction. That is the only way you can win. Remember, it's $5, and you can win any of these. You could just put in, how much does it cost to put in just for every prize? Huh? $250? Oh, that's great. You put in $250 and you get into a ticket into every prize 3 times. So it's easy, it's quick. Don't be that person now that's calling 1-877-7 auction and saying, well, you should have your mind made up by the time
people should make it quick.
Make it quick.
Because the phones are ringing.
Phones are ringing. There's a limited number of operators. So call, say $250, put me 3 times in every prize. Done. Dunzo. And it'll be great. And we'll even, and you'll win, and you'll have a chance to win everything. Excuse me. What else we got? The home makeover. You can update your home. $8,000 towards upgrading your home situation. So, a couch, a rug,
painting,
a painting perhaps. I know. I have I know people have very fancy paintings. $8,000 painting. Lines are closing soon, so we're gonna.
How many more minutes do we have?
I know we're talking a lot about the prizes. I know you want to see Joey Newcomb again. We're gonna have him. You want to hear more about Rabbi Wallerstein? Okay. You want to hear more about Oorah's programs? I know. But right now, we're trying to close this thing down. Okay, so we need you to pick up the phone, 1-877-7 auction. We need to pick up the phone and call. We're begging you. We're pleading you. We're forcing you, essentially, to call, and then the phones will close, and then we'll do all the rest of the stuff. But right now, you got to pick up and call 1-877-7 auction.
It's people that take the opportunity that's given. If you're up now and you're listening, first of all, we thank you for that.
Thank you, very much.
That's number one, most important. And number two is you could win. And if you stayed up all night, chances are you're going to win. So pick up the phone.
Because much more likely that people who stay up late at night are much more likely to win as well for some reason. Like, if you remember last year, we had a guy, he won a car. He was outside in the parking lot right here.
Right, he's still outside in the parking lot.
He's still outside the parking lot in a bit of a daze.
Trying to get that car started.
In a bit of a...
He doesn't have gas money, he told me tonight, to get it started.
You know, they should do that. They should throw in like a tank of gas or something. $10,000 just towards cost of living expenses. You're making a chasana, you're making a bar mitzvah. Your kids going to seminary. You need to go visit them a bunch of times while they're in seminary. These are very expensive. How much does seminary cost these days? All in.
All in?
All in.
High, almost between $30,000 and $40,000.
I'm talking about the seminary, the flights, the spending money that she needs.
The visits.
The visits from the visits from the family. How much does that cost?
Between $30,000 and $40,000.
$30,000 and $40,000. Okay, so if you have a kid who's starting seminary, this is a cost of living type.
You should put in for the investment portfolio, the $10,000 bonus,
and the $36,000 cash,
and
you should be good. If you win all of them, you should be okay for sending a kid to seminary. Lines are closing shortly. 1-877-7-auction. 1-877-7-auction. Only online, only on the phone. No more online. Lines are closing very shortly. We're about to close it down.
Achan, I'm looking at the screen. People are picking up the phone and calling.
Yeah, they should.
And people are listening, so we thank you for that. But if you're listening and not calling, even if you gave already, give again. Help support Oorah.
This is great. Grocery giveaway. You get $150 towards groceries each week for a year. $150 in groceries. I don't know if anybody here has looked at their grocery bill recently. Probably haven't, because you just go shopping. You put it on the credit card. Let me tell you something. Go home. Take a look at your grocery bill. It is scary. It's like scarier than the shark. The shark. This is the scare. So you would love to get $150 in a week towards groceries. That'll take care. That'll knock $150 off what's probably a $600, $700 a week grocery bill if you're, a family of 4 in Lakewood. So you want to take care of that, okay? Also, you can win the wigs. The wigs, they're so beautiful. They're so nice. They're so lacy, right?
And they're so sneerstic.
Exactly. They have what's it called? What's it called on the top, that thing?
The lace top?
The lace cap. What? Rabbi Weinstein is having a rough time here. What is that called? A lace cap, lace top? Which one is good?
We get the drift.
Right? Neither are good, I'm being told. So regular...
Not human hair.
Frumpy. We'll get you a if you want, we'll take the $4,000 wig, we'll step on it, we'll throw it in the washing machine and make it all nice and sneerstic. I'm kidding. Oh my gosh, I'm getting in trouble.
877. We're going to get in trouble. 877-7-auction, 877.
I'm kidding.
7 auction. We could. What you say, frumpy?
I'm just saying, it's not. We're giving you a wig. You do whatever you want with the wig, okay?
We could frumpy your wig.
No, you want it nice, we'll make it nice. You don't want it too nice, we won't make it too. We're not making chas v'shalom latzanos. We're just understanding different people have different.
It will be sent to you according to your choosing.
According to your choosing, exactly. Because the most important thing, and if you don't want a wig, so then don't put in for that. That's fine. Also,
and now. We go to commercial.
1-877-7-auction. The phones are closing in 5 minutes.
877.
We are closing it down in 5 minutes.
Auction.
$7,000 on a preloaded MasterCard gift card. $7,000 on a preloaded MasterCard gift card. Also, this is a cool prize. You can you win this prize and you get 50 times whatever you donated to Oorah. And we have had this prize, and we had this last year. The guy donated $500, and therefore 500 times 500.
Somebody?
He won $50,000. I'm saying not times 500 times 100. You win 100 times whatever you donated. The guy won $50,000. You know what he did with it? You don't remember?
No.
He donated it to tzedakah.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
Guy from Cleveland. So that's really amazing, and that's tremendous and stupendous. And
you know what? Every prize It was amazing.
Every prize is really amazing. So just call, say I got $250, put me in all prizes for 3. We're going to go to a quick commercial, but we're closing the phone soon. So pick up that phone, 1-877-7-AUCTION, 1-877-7-AUCTION.
Get packing because the Oorah auction is about to send you on the trip of a lifetime. Enjoy an all expenses paid KMR vacation of your dreams. Just imagine what it would feel like to take your dream vacation anywhere. We mean anywhere. How about Israel? 6 tickets, 12 tickets, Sukkot in Israel. You can win all this and much more only at the Oorah auction. Call 1-877-7-AUCTION or enter online at oorahauction.org.
There's Rabbi Kravitz on his phone. What's he doing? He's putting in for the Oorah auction. Of course.
I was requesting
1-877-AUCTION. We are closing it down in
2 minutes.
2 minutes. We're closing it down in 2 minutes. So now's the time. Pick up the phone, 1-877-7-AUCTION to win these wonderful prizes. Very soon we'll be picking them. So we're closing them down. Then they're going to go around to all the buckets of tickets, and Rabbi Avram David Munk is going to pick out a ticket from every single one. And then we'll be that our favorite part of the night when we get to call the winners all over the world and tell them that they won. Wake them up in the middle of the night and tell them about the amazing prizes that they won. Big prize also. This year is Shemitah, as we know. Oh, shoot, I can't count now. Right? But so you earn the schus of, we'll buy you a piece of land in Eretz Yisrael, plus we'll give you airfare so that you can go visit your piece of land and watch it be shavas, watch it not being worked. So that's amazing. It's like a little square of land in like the middle of like Ramot somewhere.
We're going to count down. We got 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left where they close the lines. 877-7-AUCTION. We're going to make a passionate plea for you to seize the opportunity, get the last moment. You heard about the prizes. You heard about everything. You spent the evening listening to the great work that Oorah does. Now is the time. 877-7-AUCTION. 877-7-AUCTION. We see the lines. You could pick up the phone. You could call. We got 60 seconds. Once you get through, if you call now, you will be entered into the auction. Every last caller gets a chance to be in the prize drawings. 877-7-AUCTION. The website already closed. 877-7-AUCTION. Elchanan, close it down.
All right, guys. Now's the time. Kola kol hakitzin, as they would say. Psach lanu shar be'es ne'ila shar. The gates are closing at this time of night. The moment is over. The time has come. The time is now. You must put in the auction right now. 1-877-7-AUCTION. 1-877-7-AUCTION. That's it. If there's nothing that we could have done.
We got 4 more calls just came in. I'm
Four
watching.
more calls just came. I don't know who these people are.
They're listening.
That wait this long, but hey, good for you, because in around 2 minutes you'll only be able to win the Lishma prize. That's it. That's the only prize you'll be able to win, because you will still, of course, if you want to donate in 2 minutes, that's fine. We'll keep the phone open in that sense that you can call and just donate. But if you want to be able to have a chance to win this year's auction, and who knows what will be next year will bring. Maybe they'll shut down the whole thing. This is your last chance ever. We don't know. We don't know. So you got to go with was is zicher. So call 1-877-7-AUCTION. 1-877-7-AUCTION. Right now we're closing the phones in
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
We got the phone. Let's see if we can get somebody
We can get
else
someone to call right now.
Someone to call in.
And if we can get that person online, that would be great.
Yes.
Like that last person.
Can we get the
one
last
who's calling
person?
at
In 20 seconds left.
1-877-7-AUCTION. Let's see who's going to be the last person to call. Oh, we got 2 more.
We got
1-877-7-AUCTION.
Okay, can
Who's
we get
gonna be
the
the last
person
person
on?
to call? Can we get the last person?
Can we get the last person that called on?
Is that doable?
ZK, can we get the last person on? Yeah, ZK can do anything.
Maybe later.
Maybe
We'll
later.
get them on later. Maybe they'll win. Who knows?
Don't
All right.
Don't bother me.
Are we
Maybe
closed?
later. 877-7-AUCTION. 5 seconds left, or 10 seconds left, or pick up the phone and try your luck.
Try your luck. Yeah, and of course we will accept donations. Lishma. Lines are closed. Ooh. There's some guy sitting out there going like, shoot. I I would have put in if they just wouldn't
Next
have
year,
closed
next year.
Wouldn't have
But
closed
don't
it.
worry,
But
next
we
year-
have the program's not over. We have exciting stuff going on.
This is what we wait for, to call
This
the people and tell them they won. But don't worry, next year's Oorah book will be coming out next week.
They'll be in your mailbox.
Get ready to
In
roll.
your mailbox next week. We have more beautiful, inspiring stories and KUMZITZs with Joey Newcomb and Eitan Katz still here with us this evening. We got beautiful interviews to tell you more about Oorah. We have a special presentation by Rabbi Weinstein. We have lots of good stuff coming up. And of course, coming up next, in the next hour, we'll be calling the winners and telling them how excited they should be that they won these fabulous prizes. So stick with us. We got another hour and 10 minutes left on this year's Oorahthon, the most exciting hour. We call it the Winner's Hour, coming up next.
People always ask me, what's so special about the zone? What's that one thing that makes the zone better, different, more exciting than other camps? And I always have such a hard time answering because it's not one thing. It's not one program. It's not one person. It's not one idea. It's a whole bunch of little things. And our tagline is more than just a camp. And it really speaks to the experience coming to camp. It brings to mind a camper of ours, Liana. So she came to camp for first half and she met all the wonderful first half staff and she loved it. She loved the pump, she loved the activities. And as the summer started to draw to a close, her session, she thought, I want to stay. I want more. And she ended up staying for second half. It wasn't planned, but it was one more set of weeks in the zone. And all of a sudden, she got to meet our second half staff, a whole new set of people, a whole new set of activities, new programs, new trips. It wasn't one thing that was Liana's favorite part of camp. She just loved it all. There was pump, there were knocker balls, there are segways. It's all fun. And then there's Matzah Shabbos programming. And when the summer ended, Liana went home, but she wasn't finished. It was like unfinished business. Someone reached out to her and said, the zone isn't over just because the summer's ended. We have Rosh Hashanah in the zone. And she came. And over Rosh Hashanah, she got to meet some new people. New staff members, new volunteers connected to the whole Oorah, who aren't part of the summer experience, but they're part of our Yomim Tovim. And she met them, and she came to classes. And then she spent an afternoon talking to our beloved Rabbi Davidowitz, who's our camp Rav. And by the time Rosh Hashanah ended, Liana made a decision. That's it. And before Sukkot, she was registered in a Jewish school. It wasn't one thing. It wasn't one person. It wasn't one day. It was a whole bunch of things. It was a whole bunch of people, all different programming, and another event. We had another camper. She was a former DU participant. She was in Israel. She was in the army. Her life was very busy, and there wasn't so much room for a connection to the zone. But in her heart, DU always had a special place. She had a weekend off. That was the weekend of the Jerusalem Chill Zone Shabbos Zone. Well, when Shabbos ended and all the girls went back to their seminaries and all the staff were wrapping up and packing up, Ariella was still there. She did not want to leave. That one Shabbos, we kindled that connection, that love, and she went back to America, and Pesach, she was in the zone. The zone has something about it. That one thing is that it's more than just a camp. When you come to the zone, you have a family, you have a place for Yontif, you have a chill zone to relax, you have people in your life who will be with you all year round for all the different aspects of packages and concerts and sukkahs. And once you're part of the family, you're in for life. You're in forever. And you're not just in it for 4 weeks, you're in it all year long.
Woo! Oh, we're here. We're live in the middle of the night, Chatzois. Staying up to do Tikkun Chatzois, Mamish Geval. I hope that all the Chaver that are still watching, Mamish just did Tikkun Chatzois. You ask him, Rebbeita? Rebbeita, you ready for Tikkun Chatzois, Rebbeita? Okay, you ready? Oh, why did you put "Give Me 5" over there? By the way, I want whoever's watching. There's a teleprompter right here that gives me all the info. It's Mamish Geval. So big yasher koyach to the chaver behind the scenes. Oh, it says "Give Me 5." How why a teleprompter? So it will be a hakdama. "Give Me 5" will be a hakdama, like this.
Give me 5, give me 5. Help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive. So give me 5, said give me 5. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Rabbi Yaakov over there? I guess that's what we're doing. Win piles of cash or a brand new car, $7,000 on a MasterCard, a shaitel, some diamonds, or a big fat check. Just $5 you won't regret. Health and fitness, you'll feel real good. With Oynik Shabbos the way you should. We'll pay your mortgage or your rent. The little $5 will be well spent. Here we go! Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. To see Gedolim, what a schus. Or sukkis in Israel like a balabus. No, what I mean. Take a vacation anywhere, or write a sefer Torah you can't compare. Some new furniture or make a wish. We'll pay your tuition, you'll feel so rich. Stunning silver will shine so bright. Or art scroll library, you'll steig all night. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. Give me five, help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. Let me go. The greatest prizes you can find, ain't no other of its kind. Just $5, 50 dimes, so you'll help the Kiruv thrive. Oorah auction once again. Spread the word and tell a friend. Bringing the love of Hashem back to our dear brethren. Give me five, you help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You're helping Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five, give me five. You help keep Yiddishkeit alive. You help that Kiruv thrive, so give me five. Said give me five. I hope the Olam donated to Oorah over there for Kiruv Rechakim. It's a very important avodah to be Makar of the Rechakim. By the way, this song is so deep.
On everlasting love, I have loved you. For this I have drawn you with my love. On everlasting love, I have loved you. For this I have drawn you with my love. Together the mountains will crumble and the hillsides will fade away, but my love for you will not end. The mountains will crumble and the hillside will fade away, but my love for you will not end. Hardy Yamushu Hagebois Temutena Vechasdi Meite Lo Yamush Hardy Yamushu Hagebois Temutena, but my love for you will not end. Let's go!
Oorah auction on 620 WSNR Metro New York, 107.9 WMDI Lakewood, and 1640 WJPR Edison, New Jersey. Also broadcasting live at oorahauction.org, your most trusted source for auction coverage everywhere.
This next Oorahthon segment has been sponsored by Oorah's Tuition Fund, because all Jewish children deserve to learn Torah. Little Star Preschool, where our little starts grow their love of our Jewish heritage. Oorah's Holiday Packages Division, making Yom Tov in thousands of homes.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you single? Go save it. And that's why it's pre-recorded.
To camp would probably need another 17, 18 lifeguards, something like that. That's a lot of lifeguards. 14 is not so hard, so if we push ourselves, we'll probably hit the 18 mark. Okay, amazing. We're gonna do it. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey,
Shalom Aleichem.
Elchanan Schwartz.
David Miller.
David Miller.
How
You,
are
you
you?
seem very busy. What are you doing?
So I am the program
Head lifeguard? Are you-
program director of the Zone Boys Division, and I spend
What
a very
is the
good
what is the
portion-
zone? What is the what is the zone?
Okay,
Tell
let's
all
start from the beginning. The zone is a concept in which we take Spitz Yeshiva Bachram coming from all the top yeshivas, and we bring them in as our staff members. One of the main functions of camp is to get these boys to have a connection with these Bachram. Okay, no better way to do that than to have them together in camp, to have fun together, to play together, to kind of live together in the same setting for a month and get to know each other. They learn together every day for a little bit, and then they keep up that connection throughout the entire year. Sometimes we have the guy, the counselor come, who's like the most yeshivish guy, and like everyone thinks about this guy, like, he does not belong here. And this guy is the guy who has like kids all over him, and he's like, he's the guy, he's the one who made the connections, and he has 2 Torah mates, and he's just, there's no rules in this game. Another unique part, you don't have this in any other regular from camp that you're gonna have out there, where you have a tzitzis dance, okay? In front of the base medrash, throughout camp. This happens all the time. You'll have this
tzitzis dance.
A tzitzis dance. Okay. When a kid decides to put on tzitzis and to wear tzitzis the whole day, we have like a whole dance we do in front of the base medrash with him, where everyone, like anyone sees it, they know a tzitzis dance. Everyone comes and dances with him. That he put on tzitzis.
So I mean, this sounds like a big operation. You have 2 sessions for boys, 2 sessions for girls. You're talking about so many staff members, specialties, things like that. I mean, what's the budget for this kind of thing?
But that's a big question, especially like Yeshiva Bachram. They want to know like,
how much money?
Yeshiva Shach. At the end of the day, that's one of something. This camel over here, how much money goes for a camel? I can't buy a
camel.
Yeah,
they have a camel up there, right?
They have
not just camels, all sorts of animals.
Yeah, so
camels are probably
right,
expensive.
The picture is not just a picture. We actually do have
2
camels. 2 camels.
2 camels.
Yeah.
Kishka and Kiruv.
That's right. The answer is that number one, the honest answer is you want to know how much money it costs to run camp? Millions.
Millions.
Millions of dollars to run camp. No question about it.
Why? Why does it cost millions? Why do you need millions to run camp?
That's a great question. The answer is very simple. Is that we are competing against America. We have camel, go-karts, horseback riding, a mountain slide, an archery, whole batting cage section, activity of fishing with 2 lakes, 2 pools, volleyball in the pool, zip line, boating, game consoles, inflatable water park. This camp just has everything. The bottom line is that we need a lot to compete with a lot. Baruch Hashem, the success of camp, it's immeasurable. I mean, it's not, say you want to measure by like, how many people did you make from?
Yeah.
Right? How many people did you make from? So I would say, I don't know if we have a number on from, because from is a very hard word to answer, but higher fromer, I think like almost everybody. I mean, that's what goes on.
Closer to Hashem.
Closer to Hashem, yeah. And we've had boys who came to camp and literally through camp made their entire family from. There's a whole department in camp which focuses a lot of time on targeting which boys are the boys that could go to yeshiva, that we want to try to get into yeshiva, and then to assist them getting to yeshiva. Every summer we have a list of boys who get to go to yeshiva. There are guys learning BMG today who I know from camp, or I remember the little kid in camp with the long hair and everything, and I'm watching him base medrash now. The outcome and what we see and what we saw and what we built is just mind-boggling.
This sounds amazing. It sounds like a ton of fun. This has been really interesting. I know that your phone's been buzzing. I'm sure you have interviews to do, but I think we all appreciate you taking a couple minutes to speak with us. So, as Fiveish would say, Tizkul mitzvahs.
Tizkul mitzvahs, everybody, and anything that you do to help out Oorah is definitely an amazing, amazing accomplishment.
We're back. We are back indeed. It's our favorite time of the Oorahthon now, and only the real, kind of hardcore, dedicated fans are still with us. And the Yeshiva Bachram, the Masifta Bachram, They're always there. The boys from Derech Chaim who are listening, and we're really happy that they're with us. And this is the time where we kind of let our hair down, have a good time, and call up some winners. So they're working on getting some winners picked and tabulating them. I just wanted to give kind of a brief shout out. We just saw something about the camp, about the Oorah camp called the Zone. And we're still looking for Bachrim to join us for the first half in the Zone Boys Division. So there's still some open slots. It's from June 28th to July 25th. It's an amazing experience.
I got to be honest.
Yeah.
I have children that are staff members in the Zone.
Your daughter, Tzipi, is going to be the head counselor in the Zone.
I'm a proud father of a Zone volunteer staff member. And the Zone, yes, I did run the Zone camps for a whole bunch of years, but the Zone really brings you send your child to be a staff member in the Zone, they come back an adult, responsible. It changes them, it molds them, it makes them into better. And
your daughter, Tzipi, the one who's listening in Eretz Yisrael now, is going to be the head counselor
in the Zone,
Zone Girls Division, I'm assuming.
We're proud in the Zone Girls Division, yes.
Okay, and as any Bachrim out there, Yeshiva Bachrim, you want to go and it's very nice. It's a lot of fun. It's wholesome. It's tremendous.
Great food.
And great food. Great grounds. You can learn. I see there Yeshiva guys. They take care of the horses. You can email info@thezone.org if you want to participate in the Zone this year in the first half. It's coming up soon. Before you know it, the Zone will be here, and we want people to really kind of join into that. So come join the Zone as we get ready to pick the winners. Coming along, the awesome prizes, 50 prizes. Something that started Hanukkah ends here tonight, right here, right now.
Could we'll say good morning to Mendy Kravis on the way to First Seder in Eretz Yisrael?
In Eretz Yisrael,
and
okay.
so many people have in Eretz Yisrael. People are actually listening and they're waiting. Could we get a little taste of it? Just a little taste.
We'll have to see if we have a
from Israel. I hope you have a winner on.
Oh, we have a winner on. Okay, there we go.
Where's she from? Where they from?
I need to know what they won. Oh, really? That's what it is? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hi, may I speak to Shlomo and Hadassah?
Yep.
Hi, how are you? This is Elchanan Schwartz and Avraham Kravis. We're calling live from the Oorahthon.
Hi.
Yeah, did you put in for the Oorahthon this year?
Yes, I did.
Okay, now I'm going to tell you what you won, but it's going to require a little explanation, all right? You ready?
Okay.
You won something, but your prize is not clear. Okay, the way it works is like this. You won what's called the Pick 50K.
Okay.
Okay, now that means that I have in front of me, are you watching by any chance?
No, I'm not.
Were you sleeping?
I was.
You were, sorry. Okay.
No problem.
I know, I try to get them every year to do this during the daytime, but they still like the idea of waking people up. Okay, I have in front of me 5 cards. They are numbered from 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Okay. We don't know what's that. We don't know.
We have no idea which
says.
One is which. But under one of these cards, it says 50,000. Under one of these cards, it says 500. Under one of these cards, it says 5. Under one of these cards, it says 50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you have a choice based on what card you pick. You'll either win 5, 50, 500, 5,000, or $50,000.
Okay.
1 second.
All right?
Can I want to ask
We're going to do this live.
Right. I just want to ask a question. Is there anyone there with you to help you make this decision as to what number card you pick, which could translate to $50,000? Anybody there with you?
Yes, my husband.
Okay. So this is big stuff. This is high drama here at the Oorahthon.
I want to ask, what do you do if you win 50K? You care to share? Are you able to share?
I don't know.
All right. So this is what we're going to do. We're going to have you pick one. We're going to keep that one down, and we're going to open up the other ones one by one. Okay?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
All right. So you're going to pick a number from 1 to 5.
Give her a minute to talk to her husband. Hello, who makes the call, the husband or the wife?
I think she's the one who put in the ticket.
In your house, who would make the call?
I'm the one who put in the ticket.
So then you make the call.
We're going to choose number 5.
You're going to choose number 5. So I'm putting number 5 here. Very interesting. They went with number 5.
Now
what do we think? I'm asking the audience here. What do you think? Number 5 is a good choice? Yeah, they like it. Okay.
You have to explain. This is. I just want to explain. This is all live, so you can actually see that we are not manipulating anything.
Not manipulating. I have put number 5 to the side. Avram, turn 1 over. Let's see which one we have.
Okay, I'm going to turn over card number 1.
Card number 1 that you did not win
says $500.
So you did not win $500. Okay? So it's not the 500. I'm going to do now card number 4. Card number 4 that you did not win. This is good. You did not win $5. Okay? So you won at least $50.
Now I have a question. Do you want to change your number?
Totally.
No.
No, okay.
What? No?
All right.
1 second. Our censor says you can't change your number.
Can't change it. No,
I did not offer that to you. Okay.
Avram, go number 2. Let's see.
I'm just happy. The last 2 people won the $5.
Yes, the last 2 times we did this, people won $5. So you didn't win $500. You didn't win 5. 50, 5,000.
Can we speak to
What's
the
still
husband?
on the table? 50, 5,000.
And something else.
And 50,000.
1 minute.
Right?
Can we
you either won $5,000, $50, or $50,000, basically.
Right.
So you've either won $500, $50,000, or $5,000. Not bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, 500 we got.
We got the 500 already.
500 is off.
Pay attention.
All right, Avram, let's go. Let's see
1 minute.
the next one.
Can we get the husband on the phone? Is he willing to come on the phone?
Yeah.
Okay, are you comfortable with the number 5, or I shouldn't ask that question?
Yeah, whatever she said.
Oh, okay. That's a man. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, now, we're doing this online. You can see this. Some people in the Oorah offices are getting nervous, or maybe not. Okay, this card that I picked up, $50.
So you now know you have won either $5,000 or you have won $50,000. And now we're going to leave the number 3 and I'm going to pick up the card that you picked. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
You won a total of...
1 second, wait. I just want to see it.
It's
Give me
a
a
color
second.
or breakout matziv.
Well, they're going to be happy either way.
Yeah, they either won $5,000 or $50,000.
Maybe they should have done the other one. I'm kidding. Take it away, Elchanan.
You have won a grand total of $5,000. Here it is. It was number 3. The 50,000 was number 3, but you won $5,000. How do you feel about that? Hello? Oh my gosh, they just hung up on us.
No, they're still here. They're still here.
Right here.
Why'd you pick 5 as opposed to 3?
I can't hear them.
What'd you say? Because of 5-ish?
Yep.
Oh, interesting. Because of 5-ish. They picked 5. I feel responsible for them not winning $50,000.
Anyway,
I got
Mazel
nothing
Tov.
in my ear, by the way.
Mazel Tov on your win. Somebody from the office will be in touch with you. Not tonight. And
okay.
Yes, because we would never call you in the middle of the night.
I have one more question before you go. When did you put tickets into the auction?
Tonight, actually.
Oh, yeah, tonight.
Tonight. See? The people who put in tonight, they often win.
Can I ask what time?
Yeah, exactly.
What time?
Probably about a half an hour to an hour after Shabbos, but I don't remember exactly.
Okay, perfect. Fine. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for your support, and somebody will be in touch with you.
Okay,
Next
thank you.
winner.
Do we have another winner? How are we doing on the winners? That was pretty good, though. High drama, real entertainment there, right on the Oorahthon.
The husband says
I
whatever
was
she
considering
wants.
that there was going to be $5. $5,000, that's not bad. That's not bad, right? Rabbi Weinstein's happy.
I have not seen Rabbi Weinstein this happy since we stopped talking about shaitels.
Yes, he was like, I saw next door in the office building, they were
Perspirating sweat.
Perspirating sweat. But I'm happy. I think $5,000, not too much for Oorah to handle. Nice prize for the people. Everybody gets happy. And thank God they didn't win the
50.
The 50.
Because heads would have rolled.
Heads would have rolled. Heads would have rolled. Okay.
We're waiting for another prize.
What else? We're waiting for some more prizes. As we wait, Rabbi Kravitz, what would you... Oh, here we go. We got another...
We
do we
got
have
another
a winner
prize.
on the phone? You got to do this because I have no audio.
Okay, we have someone on the phone?
Other side.
ZK? Sure. Torah mates. Oh. We got to talk about Torah mates. We got to talk about Torah spot. We got to talk about... I want to say something while we get Al-Khad and set back up. Did we recognize that while Oorah is running an Oorahthon, which is a massive production, there's a massive Shabbaton going on in camp?
Yeah.
And do you know that last week there was a massive Shabbaton that went on in camp, a Rebbitzins retreat of a few hundred people? And this week coming up is a massive Yontiv. So if you wonder what Oorah is doing in the last 3 weeks, on the eve of running this massive program called the Oorahthon, there are 3 events that took place in the campus servicing the Oorah families. Al-Khanan, ZK, are we ready? Go ahead.
Hello? 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 Hi.
Hi.
Hello? Could I speak to Chana please?
Sure, I'm here.
Hello?
Hi, may I speak with Chana
Speaking.
Hi, my name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling you live from the Oorahthon. How you doing today?
Great.
Did I wake you?
No.
No? What were you doing up so late?
I'm waiting for my phone call.
Oh, nice. When did you put in for the Oorah auction?
In January.
In January, an early bird, and you're waiting for your phone call. Okay.
I admire the confidence.
I admire the confidence here.
You know how many thousands of people are sitting at home waiting for the phone call?
Waiting for the phone call, and here you go. You got the. So you we're calling because you won something.
Great. What did I win?
What would you like to win? What would you put in for? Do you remember?
Almost everything.
Almost everything? How would you like from Oorah a pre-owned late model sedan or minivan?
That's what I want?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you won.
Yep.
Oh, great. That's exciting.
Oh, my goodness.
You know, the confidence before is now, okay, fine.
Are you excited? You want a car? Hello?
Could you tell me more details?
What would you like to know about it? It's like a late model sedan or a late model minivan.
Valued at $14,000.
You know how much this stuff costs nowadays?
Yeah, I do.
You have any Masifta Bakram in the house? You're not sure.
Yeah.
You're not sure if you have Masifta Bakram in the house? I don't mean at
I
this
don't
moment.
think
I
so.
mean in general. Because what I'm saying is they'll flip the van for you and make you good money.
No, I think I'll take the vehicle. Would be nice.
Yeah?
Okay, so
I think so.
worth $14,000. Somebody from the office is going to get in touch with you.
Yeah, he's listening in. Yeah, so told me.
One second.
You want a car? Okay, we're waking up the whole house. I think I got to go to sleep.
Okay, listen, don't let us keep you. Enjoy your pre-owned late model sedan or a minivan, and hopefully you'll be excited. Can I tell everybody your name? People want to know who won.
No, I'd rather remain anonymous.
You're rather in it anonymous.
Whoever knows me figured it out already.
Okay, your phone must be blowing up as we speak. Mazel tov, congratulations.
Weiter, Simchus.
Oh, we got some more. What do we got here? Oh, we got another one.
Hello.
Hello?
With Harmony. Hello.
Hi, may I speak with Yosef, please?
No, he's sleeping.
Is this Yosef's wife?
Yes.
Uh-huh. My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm here with Avram J. Kravitz from the LSTA
Okay.
in Lakewood. He does all the busing here. We're hosting the Oorahthon together. Have you heard of the Oorahthon?
What do you ask?
Your husband, Don Husband. Here we go.
I'm not sure if the Hebrew's better than either. Dein man.
Did we win anything?
Yes, that's why we're calling. Why do you think we're calling?
Eretz reingelegt in the prizes for the Oorah. Not, you know what I'm saying?
For the Geudel.
For the Geudel, was man macht
you got
for Oorah. The auction, the Kiruv, the Chakim, Matzu.
Do you know that he put money in for the Oorah auction?
Yeah.
You won a tremendous prize.
You won a big prize. You want to wake him up, maybe?
Let's hear first.
Let's hear first. How about if I told you won a trip to Eretz Yisrael? Would that make you happy?
Oh, wow.
Yeah? That would
Okay,
make
wake
you
him
happy?
up. Wake him up.
How about if I told you won 2 trips to Eretz Yisrael? So because I like it, she's not going to wake him up because if she won 1 ticket, she won't tell him and she'll go by herself.
Right.
But you won 2 tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Wow.
Would that be good? 2 tickets would be good?
Yeah, so we won 12, I guess.
You won 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. She knows the prize book. Good for her. Congratulations. 12 tickets to Eretz Yisrael.
Thank you so much.
Let me ask you something. You're going to go 12 times? Or you're going to take an island?
We'll see. We'll figure it out.
You'll figure it out. It's a good problem to have.
Are you going to wake him up? You can let him sleep the night.
Also a good question.
I would wake him up.
Don't tell him about it. You'll tell him you're going to Florida with your friends. You go 12 times every month to Eretz Yisrael. That's what I would say.
Okay.
You snooze, you lose.
Great. Hatzlacha on your program.
Okay,
on
thank
everything
you.
do. Thank you so much.
very much.
Thank you.
Like throwing him a shulach out the door, they are.
Okay. Next.
The winner of the Fiveish cash is who? Sheldon Grafstein. Sheldon Grafstein won the Fiveish cash, which is $5,555.
Okay, investment portfolio.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Prize number 4 was $15,000.
$15,000 to invest as you please.
Okay.
I don't know.
Jules and Julie Ben David.
Julie Ben David. They won $15,000.
You have won $15,000 on the for the investment portfolio prize. Come and take it away.
Here we go.
Take it away.
Oh, here we go. Oh, this is a great one. Hello. Hello.
Shalom.
Hello.
Shalom Aleichem. Shalom Aleichem. Can I speak with Aaron, please?
Speaking.
Hi, how are you? My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling from the Oorahthon.
Hi.
Are you familiar with the Oorahthon?
Not much.
Not much, huh?
You gave money to the Oorahthon.
You remember doing that? Giving money to the Oorahthon?
Yes, I do.
And if we called you in middle of the night, why do you think that might be?
I assume I want something. But I'm not
Nope,
sure
no,
what.
sorry. Your credit card was declined. We're trying to make sure the payment goes through.
No, he's joking.
I'm chas v'shalom. I'm kidding
He's joking.
You won something.
Oh, wow.
Do you remember what you put in for?
I put in for everything.
Okay, one other question. When did you buy the tickets?
If I recall, about 2-3 weeks ago.
Okay, well, I'll tell you what you want. Are you the type of person who likes doing mitzvahs?
I do, yes.
Yeah, well, look at that. A guy in Lakewood likes doing mitzvahs. Okay, and oh, you're in Muncie. I'm sorry. You're in Muncie. You like doing mitzvahs. Did you ever Mekayim Zayin, the mitzvah of Shemitah?
If I were Mekayim the mitzvah Shemitah, no, I wasn't privileged to do that yet.
Well, you have won a priceless prize because Oorah is going to give you a shtickle karka in Eretz Yisrael that you could not work during Shemitah and thereby being Mekayim, the mitzvah of Shemitah. Plus, we will give you 2 tickets to Eretz Yisrael so you can go visit their karka and not work it.
Oh, wow.
Congratulations, you have won the Mitzvah Shemitah Prize. How do you feel?
Amazing.
He's happy. This guy, finally we got a guy who's happy he won. Went through 20. Congratulations, Tiskul Mitzvahs. We're so happy that you put in for it, and we're so happy that you want to enjoy your trip to Eretz Yisrael and enjoy not working on your karka. Do they get to keep the land when it's not Shemitah? And
No,
maybe
it goes back.
grow something over
No,
there?
it goes
Like, how
back.
does that work?
It goes back.
Huh?
It goes back.
It goes back?
It's a temporary ownership.
It's a temporary. Shemitah is mishamet the karka back to Oorah.
Prusbul free.
Prusbul.
Okay, we have another winner. Thank you, by the way, for donating. We have another winner to announce.
Oh, we got another person.
I'll just announce it meanwhile.
Okay. Hello.
Okay, you take it.
Hello?
Hi, may I speak with Miriam, please?
Yes, this is she.
Hi, were you sleeping?
Nope.
Oh, you sound excited.
Yeah.
Why are you excited? You get
Everything
excited? You get excited when you get calls at 3 o'clock in the morning?
Well, when it's a cool call from Oorah on the night of the auction, I do.
Oh, very exciting. Very excited. How?
Can I ask some
Yes.
paperwork questions?
Avram's got to ask you some questions.
I have to, before we announce what you won, first of all, how many years have you been donated to the Oorah auction?
It's been a few years already.
Okay, when did you buy your tickets?
When I think like the second I got the email about the auction.
Hanukkah time.
Basically, right when it came out.
Okay, very good. So Elkanah will tell you what you won. By the way, is anyone else up with you?
Yeah.
What is the whole block's up?
Pretty much.
What's going on over there? What are you guys having, a sleepover?
It's a big letdown for everyone.
No, I'm just curious. She's saying it's a big letdown.
You single?
If it's not something good.
It's not something good?
Let me ask you something.
Okay, you know what? You get what you wish for. It's the Lishmar prize. Have a good night. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Do you live in Lakewood though, right?
Yeah.
Have you ever been in Allegra Jewelers?
Nope.
Would you like to go?
Yeah.
Yeah? What do you think you would get in Allegra Jewels if, let's say, we gave you $4,000 to spend in Allegra Jewelers? Whoa! Love that! So happy. You won the classic jewels, which is $4,000 at Allegra. How does that make you feel?
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm just putting out there that Lakewood Police report has a noise complaint coming from where you live. So keep it down a little bit. That's right. You won. Believe it. Somebody from the office will be in touch with you.
A lot of calls,
We're going to announce somebody. Meanwhile, thank you for donating and keep on donating. Set to impress Elchanan. Winner, Rachel Golian from Great Neck, New York.
Won the set to impress, which is excellent.
The big fat check. In today's cancel culture, we are calling it the big check. Okay, I don't know how that slipped through. The big check. Alana Mailman. In today's culture, it's Alana Mail Person.
From Silver Spring.
From I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself. From Silver Springs, you have won the big something.
The
big check. Thank you for donating.
$6,130 check to Alana Mail Person from Silver Spring. That's great.
That is a big fat check.
I think we have someone
a
else
caller. Take
on
it away.
the phone.
This is a LLC.
It's from an LLC, by the way. This person. Oh. How do you know if they're going to pick? Hello. Hello.
Hi. Good Woche.
Hello. Could I speak with Miriam or Penny, please?
It's us. Hello.
Hi. Could I speak to Miriam or Penny, please?
It's Miriam.
Hi. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Good. It's Elchanan Schwartz and Avram J. Kravitz calling from the Oorahthon in Lakewood, New Jersey.
We just had a question on her LLC. No, I'm kidding.
Are you familiar with the Oorahthon?
I am.
Are you familiar with the Oorah auction?
Yes, I am.
Can I ask you a slightly personal question?
Sure.
We're on the air. How many members are there of your family?
4 of us.
There are 4 of you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I want to ask the standard questions we're asking.
Standard question. Rabbi Kravitz going to ask you some questions. I'll be back with you in a few moments.
Good luck. Do you remember when you donated your tickets?
I think I put in one of everything. So
when did you donate them? Do you remember when?
a few weeks ago, somebody called me.
Okay, somebody called you. Rabbi Weinstein, mark that down. Somebody called. And you won, Elchanan, take it away.
You have won what is called family shopping, which is you will receive $2,000 for every member of your family to spend.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. That would be a total of you had said you had 4 people. 4, 6, $8,000.
Thank you so much.
$8,000. That's not bad. Now, what are the ages of everybody in the family?
Me and my husband, and I have an 8-year-old and a 4-year-old.
So the 8-year-old is going to get $2,000, the 4-year-old $2,000, you get $2,000, and your husband get $2,000. Don't start taking the kids' money and spending it on you and your husband. It's $2,000 per family. That kid's going to have some nice stretchies or whatever they wear when they're 4.
Where do you go for the? Okay, their husband said we're done. Anyway,
congratulations! You won the family shopping.
Big shout out to Ed Meyer. Big shout out to Ed Meyer. Shout out to Ed Meyer.
Ed Meyer. Really?
Ed Meyer.
How do you know Ed Meyer? I'm from David Monk, not from Ed Meyer. Used to be from Ed Meyer. I don't know who's Ed Meyer.
Ed Meyer is a place that I worked for 7 years. Proud.
Oh, excellent. Ironically, it's Ed Meyer that picks the winners in this. Oops. Okay. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Enjoy your $8,000 for you and your family. Hatzlacha Rabbah.
Okay, I want to announce the Fine Furniture Prize, number 10, was won by Yehuda Schoen.
Yehuda Schoen.
The grocery giveaway was won by Mordechai Ross. And the $7,000 MasterCard.
Ooh, nice.
Was won by Loser and Miriam Bakan.
Okay.
And the Yafa Kamina, our favorite.
The Yafa Kamina wig.
Available,
the
Trumpy.
Regular wig.
Available.
The just wig. They're not discussing it, or I'll be pulled off the stage with a thing. Wig.
Available in any version that you like, frumpy or not frumpy, and we'll leave it at that.
You can't let it go.
Yes. Randy and Shifra Glassman, you have won the Yafa Kamina wig.
I'm assuming mostly Shifra won that.
Okay, this is a good prize. Can we try to get this person back on? This is a bad prize to announce. Can you try to call again?
Oh, we got another call coming in. Forest Hills. Oh, this is a good prize. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, could I speak to Michael or Michal?
Yes, I'm here.
How you doing? My name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling from the Oorah auction.
How are you?
Good. You're live on the air. Were you sleeping?
Yeah, but I heard the call 20 minutes ago, so I kept calling in.
Oh. Now, what type of prize? You sound like you were sleeping well, and you're a little annoyed at being woken up. Is that true?
Yes. And
Okay.
No. I mean,
so
that's
what
always good.
level prize would it take for you to be happy with the wake-up call? Like if I told you you won $5,000, would that be enough or no?
That'd be nice, but more is always better.
More is always better. But give me like the cutoff. Like if I told you won, $3,000 from Art Scroll, would that be enough to wake you up?
I don't know. I don't think I planned that, but it'd be nice.
How about if I told you that you won $12,000? Would that be enough to wake you up?
That would be, yes.
One second. I want to ask my question.
Oh, but now Avram is going to ask his questions, and we'll be back after this brief commercial introduction.
How long are you donating to Oorah for? How many years?
Actually, recently I've had more money coming into my life, so I decided to give back.
How much money would you say you have coming into your life?
Okay, now you have a lot more money coming into your life. And do you remember when you gave the tickets?
I gave in a few times, actually.
Did you give any tonight?
No, unfortunately not tonight, but I kept giving for a few weeks at a time because I actually had some money that I wanted to give away, so I just thought, why not to Oorah? Because I've benefited from Oorah.
Okay. I want to say that you're amazing. Whatever prize you do win, I'm gonna let Elchanan tell you. Whatever prize you do win, you're amazing.
So you would be okay with the 5,000. You would be more okay with the 12,000. But let me tell you,
can we offer him the 12 and call it a day?
Let me tell you, you won $36,000 in cash. How is that? How is that for having some extra money coming in?
I was gonna say a penny for your thoughts, or actually a thousand for your thoughts.
Thousands for your thoughts. How do you feel about that?
I don't know. I want to daven to Hashem and say thank you.
Oh, he's davening to Hashem. If you hang on, we can plug you into Joey Newcomb. He can sing to you the Thank You Hashem song right now. He's here with us.
Anyway, thank you for giving.
Thank you for giving to Oorah. Thank you for giving so many times. And enjoy your $36,000. What do you think you're going to do with your prize?
There's a lot, but there's a lot. It's a little personal, but I actually needed it. So.
Oh, Baruch Hashem, Chazdei Hashem. We're happy to be able to help.
Thank you.
Okay, take care.
Okay, we're going to announce some more.
He's davening. It must be like a story. There's a Pesach Kron story there
or a gold story.
Waiting to be written.
A gold story.
What's in the gold?
Yeah.
Gold.
Okay, the winner of Sukkot in Israel, Abraham Friedman from Woodmere, New York.
Sukkot in Eretz Yisrael. You can join the Kravitz family. Sukkot in Eretz Yisrael.
Daily cash. We're going to announce daily cash.
$50 a day.
$50 a day from Passaic, New Jersey, Menachem and Chani Augustine,
beautiful. $50 a day for 6 months.
You have a calls or an
we got Ethel Jacobs, who won the Vacation Anywhere prize. That's prize number 42, Vacation Anywhere, $5,000 towards your dream vacation. Ethel Jacobs from Brooklyn, New York, has won that prize.
The Amazon gift card, prize number 29. Prize number 29, Amazon gift card. Cross some items off your Amazon wish list with $8,500 to spend online if you have Prime and free shipping. Is won by Ellis J. and Frida Safdie from Brooklyn, New York.
We got the Toyota Sienna, one of my favorite prizes and one of the most valuable prizes. The brand new 2021 Toyota Sienna. Lorraine Weiss from Miami Beach, Florida, won that Toyota Sienna to drive around Miami in.
Okay, prize number 28. You can do this, Elchanan.
Prize number 28. Choose your shaitel. Choose your shaitel from Clifton, New Jersey. What do you think a person in Clifton is going to go for? What type of shaitel are they going to choose? David and Yafa Baslaw, B-A-S-L-A-W. David and Yafa won the Choose Your Shaitel prize, which is the brand, the style, the color that fits you best for $5,000 value for David and Yafa.
This is for you.
Oh, we got the jackpot car.
The jackpot.
Oh, prize. They won the jackpot.
And then it went into
Then, you know the jackpot prize, right? The jackpot prize is where basically you get 100 tickets into everything, so you often win something else. So this person won the jackpot, and then they won the new used car number 3. Car number 3, right outside in the parking lot here at Cars for Kids. We got a car for you, and that is Jared Ackerman. Jared Ackerman has won from Passaic, New Jersey, won the jackpot car number 3.
Prize number 7, the KMR Vacation.
Ooh, you get to hobnob with the Chasheva people.
Enjoy a luxury 4-night getaway with KMR Tours. $5,000 value.
Includes dinner with Ben Shapiro.
Ellie Rice from L.A. You have won KMR Vacation.
And here we have the Art Scroll Library. Art Scroll Library. We want someone who gets $3,300 in Art Scroll books. Moshe and Natalie Amster from Los Angeles, California. You have won the Art Scroll Library. And here's a fun one, by the way.
I'll do the Make-A-Wish
where
first.
you win 100 times the amount that you donated.
So you'll do that in a second. Let's do prize number 44, Make-A-Wish. Win $9,000 towards making your wishes come true. From Oakhurst, New Jersey, Max and Rachel Sutton, you have won Make a Wish.
And here we have, this is what you can win up to $50,000. We had someone come close to $50,000 before. Now we have someone else who could have won $50,000 if they would have donated $500, but they didn't. They donated $30. So they won $3,000 in cash. Ta-da-da-da! Because they donated $30 and we do 100 times what you donated. And the winner of that is Ariel Arazi from Long Branch, New Jersey. Ariel Arazi from Long Branch, New Jersey. You have won $3,000 in cash.
We didn't call the shark winner yet, right?
No, we didn't pull that
We
yet,
didn't pull the shark. We didn't pull a few of the prizes. And Summer Fun, prize number 39. Win $8,000 to make it a magical summer. Jennifer/Bela Weiss from Hollywood, Florida. You have won Summer Fun.
Summer Fun.
While we wait to get some more prizes and they try to get a hold of the shark winner, which everybody wants to know who won. The shark number's not working. Oh, I'm not supposed to say everything. While we try, well, you guys could look it up. Email, work it, do what you got to do. While we try to get a hold of Mr. Shark or Mr. Shark winner or baby shark.
Oh, cost of living, which is $10,000, I believe, towards your cost of living.
I know who this is.
You know who that is?
Yes.
So announce it. Tell them. Tell them that they won.
Cost of living, number 24. Life is expensive.
It is.
It is. No matter what stage you're in. It is.
Also true.
Get $10,000 towards milestones and life expenses. The winner of Cost of Living, number 24, from Brooklyn, New York, Danielle and Faggy Soloff.
Yeah,
congrats.
Cost of living, tremendous. I'm going to just say some of the thank yous that we usually say for the end as we wait for some of the winners to be pulled. I want to thank our donors, our guests, our volunteers, of course, my co-hosts, Rabbi Avraham J. Kravitz, Rabbi Avigdor Schnall, and Rabbi Avraham Brog. Also, special thanks to Oorah's marketing team. You know them. They are some of the most creative people in the business of marketing. Miss Sephora Wilhelm, Miss Yaeli Cohn, Mrs. Figgy Wirtz, Mrs. Rachel I'm not going to say it right. Talansky, Mrs. Shiffy Steinberg, Mrs. Chaya Rivka Kerwan, Mrs. Malky Salzer, Mrs. Esti Stefanski, Mrs. Esti Aben, really? She's still... Mrs. Rivki Bernstein, Mrs. Ita Gelbwax, Mrs. Devorah Hamnick, Mrs. Hendy Privalski, Mrs. Tova Cohn, Mrs. Elisheva Burstein, Mrs. Dina Pasik, Mrs. Ruthie Shapiro, Miss Nechama Tova Barinholtz, Mrs. Chana Fega Leader, Mrs. Devorah Fleischer, and Rabbi Ari Hani. Those are the creative geniuses behind everything that makes Oorah pop. Give it up for your Oorah 2022 marketing team.
And some more thank yous from us. We thank, of course, we have to give thanks to Eli Melech Flam, Penny Kornbluth, Benny Dukowski, and of course, Rabbi Yeshua Weinstein. Can we get a hand for Rabbi Weinstein, by the way?
Imagine what this would be like without Rabbi Weinstein. Chaos would reign. Chaos, I tell you.
Shaitels would be the least of it.
Exactly.
ZK, of course. It's always good to see ZK, Rod Weber, Rabbi Chaim Brisman, Rabbi Baruch Bernstein, Akiva Kimmel, Rabbi Akiva Kimmel. You have another. This is a call. Take it away. We'll continue ours later.
Ooh, this is a nice one.
Take it away.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hi, can I speak with Sandra, please?
Yes, this is.
Hi, my name is Elchanan Schwartz. I'm calling you live from the Oorah Radiothon in Lakewood, New Jersey, along with Rabbi Avraham J. Kravitz from the LSTA.
Great.
Great. Why is that great? We just woke you up, probably.
Well, hopefully I won something great.
No, we're just calling because your credit card was declined. Oh, they're on to me here. Okay.
That
awkward
laugh.
How much would you be happy with winning? First of all, Rabbi Kravitz has some questions for you.
When did you donate? When did you give the tickets?
I think it was in January.
Wow, a lot of the early birds
by
really
web,
phone, winning this week.
How'd you do that? You called it in?
I called it in. I wasn't even sure.
According to
I
our
don't
records, you
remember, but-
actually.
Okay,
you
and
actually
how
donated
many years
online.
have you been donating to the Oorah auction?
At least 4 or 5 years.
Well, we thank you for that. We appreciate it very much.
Would you be happy with $5,000 in cash?
Yes.
6.
How about
six?
$6,000 in cash?
Yes.
What about a trip? What about 2 trips to Eretz Yisrael?
Whatever I want is great.
I'll make you a deal. Let's make a deal. I'll give you 3 trips to Eretz Yisrael instead of your prize. You want it? Yes or no?
No, I want the prize.
Oh, she wants the prize.
How
So I tell you what you want?
How about 4 trips?
With this prize,
What's
you could
the
take
real
4 trips to Eretz Yisrael at least.
Business class.
Business class.
Tell them the prize.
You have won $18,000 in cash.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, your gosh. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the money?
Pay off some debts.
Oh, pay off something. We used to have a prize called pay off debts. But that's not what you want. You're not supposed to pay off debts with this car. With this. You're supposed to enjoy it.
Well, Mazel Tov.
Oh, well.
Thank you for donating.
Amen.
Oh man,
Thank you very
congratulations.
much. No.
Enjoy your prize and Tiskul Mitzvahs. Thank you so much for donating to Oorah.
Can we call the shark person?
We
No?
tried getting him on the road.
Okay, so we'll hold this
We'll
off.
hold that off.
Onik Shabbos.
Onik Shabbos, that's good. From Brooklyn, New York, the winner of the Onik Shabbos, that's $200 a week to help make Shabbos tasty and delightful. Aaron Frand won the Onik Shabbos prize. Now we have the 6 tickets to Israel. We call this the Kravitz prize.
What'd you say?
Oh, where they're from? Aaron Frand is from Brooklyn, New York. Aaron Frand from Brooklyn, New York, has won the Onik Shabbos prize. The 6 tickets to Israel, or the Kravitz special, is won from Staten Island, New York. Meredith and Sarah Mindel Fruman have won 6 tickets to Eretz Yisrael. They will either go back and forth 6 times or take people along with them.
I'm going to continue the thank yous while they get more prize. Mr. Shane Abramson, Rabbi Shlomo Chapler, Rabbi Simon Goldstein, Rabbi Avram David Monk, already got a shout out, Rabbi Naftali Greenwald, Rabbi Yisrael Meir Haberman, Rabbi Mati Cohen, Rabbi Chaim Reichman, Rabbi Chaim Asher Reichman, Rabbi Shai Olifa, Rabbi Levi Mishayev, Mrs. Razel Sarbrowski, Mrs. Tova Shifrin, Rabbi Sandy Shulman, Mazel Tov on your baby, Rabbi David Miller, welcome to Oorah, Yaakov Zions, Joey Newcomb, Eitan Katz, Mo Rabbi, Turks, Benjamin Rothbard, Baruch Perlowitz, Oorah's customer service team, Rabbi Mordechai Arkanshi. We're not done yet. We still got more prizes. And of course, the entire Oorah family. We're going to save my last thank you for last. Let's get some more announcements going.
We got here is rent. We got this one and this one.
Okay, rent and mortgage number 3. Receive $2,000 a month for 6 months, total value of $12,000. Perry Senser from Brooklyn, New York. You have
Pearl
won.
Sensor. Pearl Sensor from Brooklyn won.
Pearl
rent and
Sensor.
mortgage.
I said Perry?
Yeah.
Pearl Sensor.
Pearl Sensor.
Otherwise known as Perry. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. We have the yearly cash, which is cash yearly, and that is one from Brooklyn, New York by Henry Goodelman. Henry Goodelman from Brooklyn, New York has won number 21. The yearly cash has been won by Henry Goodelman. Congratulations to Henry Goodelman. We hope you use your yearly cash. That's $1,000 every year for 10 years. That's $10,000 distributed over 10 years. And here we go. We got some more prizes.
And number 4, coming in at number 4, $7,000 Visa gift card. Win a preloaded $7,000 Visa gift card. Won by, from Plano, Texas, Hila Corin.
Hila Corin, a $7,000 from Texas.
$7,000
People coming in from
Texas
for that. And are there any more prizes that were not? I have one here I did not announce. That's the baby shark. We do have the winner. We're trying to get the baby shark.
Is that all the prizes? You have more
they
prizes?
have more coming. Oh, here we go.
Okay, we're trying to get everything in before the 4 o'clock hour hits.
Okie doke. Here we go. Some more to announce. We got the Kravitz.
And number 40, Eretz Yisrael. Prize includes airfare for 2 7-day hotel stay and 1-week car rental worth value. Says $4,500, but not anymore. Your Eretz Yisrael ticket is won by Yankee Marcus from Brooklyn, New York.
Whoa, and we have someone hopefully on the line.
Oh, it's a good prize. Right here, call. You got a few. Go ahead. We got to do this
Hello?
quickly. Oh, it says call.
It says call? The mezuzah?
Is any calls on or it's all announcing?
We're announcing the mezuzah. The mezuzah, which was the priceless, one-of-a-kind prize that was for this year, and that is the mezuzah completed, checked, and written, kind of, by Reb Chaim Kanievsky, Zecher Tzaddik Kodesh Levracha. The mezuzah was won by a mezuzah completed by Reb Chaim after he came back from the cover of the Chazon Ish, one-of-a-kind, probably worth, you can't put a number on it, from Valley Stream, New York. Shani Sussman has won the Reb Chaim Kanievsky mezuzah.
And I've been asked to announce that all 11th grade Bachrim in Lakewood, New Jersey, to bed you go, because first Seder starts soon. Now, prize number 37, $7,000 Amex gift card. Was won by David and Anna Yelaz in Brooklyn, New York. Prize number 15, stunning silver.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Was won by Shandy Weasel from Lakewood, New Jersey.
Is that related to
Penny? I don't know.
No, okay.
And number 26, Elchan, you'll take in a second. The tuition prize was won by Jacob and Risa Stroh, Lakewood.
I know them.
You do?
They live on Wynette, right down the block.
You're not supposed to say where they live.
What?
Lakewood, New Jersey.
They live down the block from me.
Yes.
Good for them. So Yaakov Stroh, he won the tuition prize. What is that?
That's $9,500.
I don't think he has kids, whatever, in that age. I'm just saying. Okay. This is a great prize. Great prize. The Sefer Torah. The classic Sefer Torah. Also written by Reb Chaim. Now, the Sefer Torah. The Sefer Torah prize from Lakewood, New Jersey. From Lakewood, New Jersey. Harvey and Doris Bernstein have won the Sefer Torah. They live in Lakewood, New Jersey, and they have won a Sefer Torah value $28,000. Tremendous. And then we have the home makeover. Oh, thank God they didn't pick up the phone. From Givat Zev, Eretz Yisrael. The home makeover was won by Shmuel Gibraltar.
בהגרלה של אורה.
בהגרלה של אורה הוא ניצח.
פריזם, זה הפריז שלך.
I learned that. You want to hear me speak Hebrew?
Yes, yes.
I learned how to speak Hebrew. I don't like to hear me speak Hebrew. Can we put this? I am speaking to you in Hebrew now. Huh? This man, Shmuel Gibraltar, he win home makeover. He make his house, he make it new, fresh, big, very nice.
Okay.
Okay. That's perfect Hebrew. Right
Next
there.
announcement, prize number.
You guys all know that. You guys, all these ladies over here for the marketing team. How do you speak Spanish? Huh? To your people.
Okay. Prize number 20.
I know how they speak Spanish. They're like,
prize 25.
Clina de Flora. Okay. You know, I know how it goes. So if I speak Hebrew, that's how I speak it. Okay.
Somebody get Rabbi Weinstein a chair, please. Yeah.
Yes.
Number 25, Yom Tov expenses went $4,000 for Sukkot, $5,000 for Pesach, $2,000 for Shavuos, total $11,000. Miriam Safransky from Valley Stream, New York.
And this is we have any more prizes, or this is the last one? You have some more? Am I announcing? Okay, we're going to announce the winner of the Baby Shark. The
Can we say who it was?
That everybody's been waiting for. Miriam Rosenblum from Brooklyn, New York, has won a Baby Shark pet. I know Miriam Rosenblum, not the kind of person you think is going to be thrilled with the shark pet. You know, if the name was like, you know,
Weekly Cash, number 45. Weekly Cash was won by David Gold from Brooklyn. From Brooklyn, you have won Weekly Cash, $100 a week for the next year.
The priceless bracha, where we take you to Eretz Yisrael and get you a priceless bracha from one of the Gedolim in Eretz Yisrael, Levi Bedziner from Brooklyn, New York. You have won the priceless bracha, the bracha that is indeed priceless. We have
more prizes coming.
Okay, we got some more. We got our last couple prizes coming in.
I got one left. Okay. The
Lishma
prize, my favorite. You don't call this person, right?
No.
Okay. You want to try to call the Lishma prize again? See if we get through. And the winner!
Oh, wait, don't announce the Lishma prize? We don't announce it? Okay, then. Okay.
Forget that I did.
Safety cash. When they go up to Shemayim, you'll have a surprise. And they'll be like, oh, you have also this mitzvah. What is that? That's the Lishma prize. You won at the Oorah auction. Safety cash, which is the safe with the cash of $7,500 in it. Kalman Shuchat from Brooklyn, New York. You have won the safety cash. Congratulations.
Okay, and as we have a minute left, I think we have to give our final thank you. Once again, the master of the Oorahthon, someone that has done this for 21 years, a dear friend to Oorah and a dear friend to many.
Zalman Kopel.
We thank.
Who has done it for 21
years.
21
ZK,
years.
21 years,
ZK,
not too bad.
21 years.
But we thank Elchanan Schwartz, who is the Oorahthon, the voice of the Oorahthon. Let's give him a shout out. We look forward to another 21 years, by the way, from Elchanan Schwartz. You heard me tonight.
Another 21 years alongside Rabbi Kravitz for another 21. We've done it till now. We'll do it for another 20 years. You look forward, Rabbi Kravitz, are you looking forward to next year's Oorahthon?
I can't wait.
He can't wait to be back. That's right. Everybody, thank you so much. Are we closing up? We're closing up.
I stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. As day turns to night and you're slipping away, my heart won't let me go. This is who I want to be. I want to stay here with you all year long. Together we stand, having come to take part, a parade all in your honor. Sefer Torah in hand, oh the joy in my heart. When I dance with you. This is who I want to be. I want to hold you this close all year long. All year long. V'simchelkeinu v'soirasecha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. V'simchelkeinu v'soirasecha. Can I be part of your glory? Your Torah, my treasure, for now and forever. I want you a part of my story. This is who I know is me. May it always be this clear for me to see.
They stand in white on the holiest day, overcome with deep emotion. I stand outside, but as I turn away, my heart won't let me go. And this is who I want to be. I want to find this world I know is mine. On the sidelines I stand, wishing I was a part of a parade, all in his honor. I watch in a trance, feel the joy in their heart as they dance. I yearn to join. This is who I want to be. Can I taste this joy you say is mine? You sing out, can you beside yourself? The Torah you treasure, a life of forever. I want you to rewrite my story. This is who I know is me. When I see you, I see who I want to be. I want to speak of your glory, to share of my treasure, to share my forever. I want to rewrite someone's story. This is who I want to be. When I feel it, I feel me. When I feel it, I want the world to feel with me.